I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make
Hello guys, hello, are we live? Can you guys hear me? Hello guys, sound, volume, everything, check.
Wait, Nickel, देखा था Despair और Zia back to
yeah, let's just fight early. This is a
hello
level
guys.
4 ready team right now. I don't even care what's in the jungle. So Aurora decides to ban away the Ranger, taking away carry pick there for Innocent. Did show it up earlier this M7. But with how SRG have fielded their draft, I think this is going to be one of those scenarios where they're really just going to be playing through Sakai's.
Hello guys, are we live? Are we live? Everything check, everything check.
Again, they are running out of options. I'm really having a hard time thinking
guys,
of what this mid laner
hello. Everything fine, right?
Not only
I'm sorry, okay guys, because भाई college था भाई, कॉलेज नहीं होने से भाई कब का लाइव आ जाता मैं भाई कॉलेज से जल्दी वापस आया गाइस just for this bro.
It's really limited down their pool in terms of how often we can actually flex, forcing them in a more linear path and a more honest approach.
Yeah, I think Aurora are fixated on
Hopefully everything is fine, right guys? Good na? Okay then let's go. Let me know, okay, let me know. Audio, video कुछ issue हो रहा है तो बताना, ठीक है?
मैं देखा था
There's potential Fanny, but I don't think it's going to be picked knowing that the tsunami
लगता है कौन जीतेगा अरोरा या SRG?
भाई पता नहीं भाई बड़ा अपसेट हो चुका है अब ये छोटा मोटा अपसेट तो चलता है ना ये तो छोटा मोटा अपसेट हो जाएगा. What do you guys think, guys? Don't forget to share the stream, guys. What are you studying? I'm studying maths, bro. I'm studying maths.
That's a good thing for Aurora because Rose is
Don't be scared, guys. Maths is very easy, भाई. बहुत easy होता है maths. तुम लोग भी पढ़ लो, guys. Oh, let me do the poll, भाई. Poll करना तो भूल ही गया. रुको, guys. अभी के भी poll डालता हूँ. रुको. Guys, don't forget to share the stream again once, please. Don't forget to share the stream and like the stream once. Let me also go forward and put a poll right now.
Yes, much as possible, guys.
If they're looking for basic attack and some strong burst, they might have to go as far back as a Martis to get that at this point. I really feel like the Lamort was the last best option. You mentioned the Hayabusa. I think Next best thing. Before thinking about the Martes, yeah.
Or before you go deep into
Aurora
TNZ's pockets
Turkey.
and go aim on or something. I think this might just be a Nolan.
Aurora.
Because usually we do see that TNZ likes to play Nolan into these matchups. Oh no! They prioritize the Jushin over it and hold jungle for last.
Yeah, let's go. कर दिया मैंने. Good afternoon, everyone. Let's go, guys.
TNZ's got to play some damage. There's not enough damage.
Let's see
on
some
this
votes.
lineup.
Let's see some votes.
It looks like the lineup of Aurora, instead of an inward to outward, it's going to be out to in. It's relying on
Holy
both
shit, bro.
side laners to clear minion waves.
Guys, I tried my best to make it in time, and I'm very happy that I did not miss out on a single match, bro.
But then why didn't you just pick Farsa in that case, right?
Guys,
I mean,
please share the stream, okay?
issue
I'll
I'm
make sure to
having
share
right now
it
is
as well.
that now that you have Jushin,
Give me some
sure,
time,
you're
man.
gonna
Oh
do
my god, I
decently
didn't even eat
okay
food,
lane
bhai.
because you
Subah
have
se kuch
Godlock,
khana nahi khaya,
but
guys.
now it's like, oh, once we get into later stages,
I have not
I'm
eaten anything.
still not going to be able to clear the lanes as effectively as
I have
other
to eat
people.
now, bro.
Hello.
If I don't eat now,
You're gonna get
I
locked
don't
inside
eat in the middle of the
SRG
game and all that,
final
bro.
pick going over to an X-Mark in the gold lane. I
Khake
like this
baitha
a lot, actually.
They go for the double fighters. As we expected earlier, they are just going to be playing solely through Sakai's.
Call me uncle,
So
right?
it's just going to be a Hayabusa at this point for Aurora Turkey, as you mentioned.
Or Nolan.
Fredo,
Nolan, right?
Zia our best player
As
back to
support
Mobile
mode,
Legends.
especially
Baka,
since
dekha
you
maine.
can make that X-Borg do a somersault really quick with Nolan.
Faster than Hayabusa.
I'm trying to think if there's any other junglers out there that could potentially like scale to a level where he
Hayabusa nahi aa sakta.
without
Nolan,
having to say, I'm purely just in this one phase of the game.
I think Nolan can do good here.
The Fredrins as well, but
Fanny?
doesn't really take
Ban already, right?
much to topple a comp like that over.
What did they pick?
And finally the lock-in's here.
Harley!
Harley!
Oh my
baby!
100%
Bro.
given it showed up once.
Crazy.
But I can't believe we
Crazy,
didn't see it
guys.
right
How
on
many
the
times
wall.
have we seen...
Crazy.
For just a moment, I forgot that he actually got an MVP performance with this Harley.
What are
This is
these
the first
pocket
time you're
picks,
seeing the
bro?
Harley get picked.
Bro.
But
What are
he
these
get
pocket
picked
picks?
earlier this M7.
How many times have we seen a Harley in the game, bro? Holy shit, Harley.
I don't know. I
Hey,
think that
Fredo,
Aurora has a
knockout
really
stage
solid
ka
game
stage.
plan, but at the end of the day, I'm looking
Bro.
at counter index. I have to agree
Fun
with
guy,
counter
eh?
index.
Wait, though.
Aurora has a slightly
Good.
better draft.
Yep,
Crazy,
it's
bhai.
even
I like this draft, bro.
Innocent. Oh
Where's
my
the guys?
God, what a switch.
BO5 hai,
Innocent
BO5.
is the one who picks up the Uranus.
Things can go crazy, bro. It's just the first game, bro.
SRG, they're going on defensive here.
It's gonna be a long day today.
We're heading into expanding rivers and into the
Gonna be a
game to
really
call
long
the
day.
action.
So
It's
matches. I
Mirko
need to-
and Trex.
Yes, I'll watch
Welcome
the
to the
first
first
game.
game in this best of
Saji goes
five.
Aurora and I'll be going. Work to finish.
Let's go.
Let's
Oi.
go, Aurora.
L production, bro. What happened to the sound, bro?
Hey, Leo called it, you know. We were going to see some
we
crazy
found
picks
it.
from TNZ. We saw the Amon back then, the Leo Mord as well. We saw this in Swiss.
Come on, dude.
We thought it was gonna
Production.
be
Ah.
Possible to play it
It's
in
the M
such a
series. How can
high-stakes
you
match, but, hey, they
fumble?
brought it out. This is what you've got to love about Aurora Turkey. They're willing to always push the limits, and they get wins when they push the limits like this. I
I
think
think-
Aurora's
I
not-
like their draft. One of the reasons I like
Bro,
it,
Trex
there's a
or
lot of
Mirko,
kiting
one of them, they
capabilities
probably
on
gave
their
a
draft.
fucking huge
For
intro,
SRG,
okay?
it's
But
gonna be hard to
motherfucking
bring that
production
dive and
by
load the damage already onto Cram
hak
early
diya,
on.
bhai.
Yeah. So in the end, it is actually
Oh, yeah,
gonna be
sorry,
Innocent,
sorry,
the
let me on
export
the
Cram
camera.
on the Uranus there. Unfortunately, we got to see it was quite mixed. I was
Even
quite
the
surprised
entrance
as
had no
well
sound
earlier.
earlier. Oh my
But hey,
god, bro. L production,
This is
man.
already a very
Whoa, whoa.
First blood against
Bro,
Trex.
first blood on Stormy,
Very
crazy.
Trex. That both of them really want to show
Oh,
who the better mid trio is. Right now, it's 1-0 to Rosa. Yeah, the aggression already in
Imagine,
Vizier
man.
as a
Honey,
hero,
sorry,
I
sorry,
didn't
sorry, guys,
know
sorry,
how much
guys.
we were gonna see it
Bhai,
in
imagine,
this
imagine.
event. And every time
Stormy
it's
was
come
on
back,
zero
has
deaths,
done well
okay,
with poking
versus
capabilities,
TLPH.
The wave clear. And again, the ability
And now
to
Stormy
kite
just died
against the
to
enemy.
Rose, like Rosa,
Yeah,
like what the
again,
fuck,
you know,
bro?
just going through some of these
What's
envelopes,
this
and again,
stuff,
the choice
man?
for
What's
Sunny
this
Boom here
stuff?
is actually going to be the temporal rain on Sora. An interesting choice,
So,
something we have seen in the Swiss
guys
stage
left
there, but for the
OTNC
most
still
part, it
level
is
3.
usually either the concussive blast
In
or
terms
the
of production
Grace
though, bro,
Spike. We saw the
never
concussive
expect
blast a lot
anything
when
bad
it's played
from
in
us,
XP, just to get a little bit more prio. Looks like, again, Aurora Gaming are going to be setting up for Turtle #1 with a whole lot of pick-off potential. Aurora Gaming already, what, a 700 gold lead. If they're able to secure this first turtle, it is huge for them. It probably sets them above the one, but here comes a little bit of damage. Pogu able to lock on to Yumes. Set guys looking for the dash in as well. Pogu just about to go down, but able to come back
Oh.
and survive.
Oh,
The
Yumes
dive
picker.
in does come in. Tien's able to flick back and look at the damage. Rosa with another kill.
What the hell?
Oh, eh,
A long team fight, man. Yes, it's great for the Kaleo when you're able to actually get the
Guys,
hits. They squeeze so well.
Aurora
Innocent and
Turkey
Siggy
cooking,
Boom
bro.
going at it up top. Turtle number 1 should be free, but Lunar
Holy shit.
net-
looking
net
for
issue.
an angle. Sekai
Thora
is able
Datta
to
ki
steal
cover.
it. Can
Boleh,
he get
boleh,
away
boleh.
though? Lunar looking for the kill.
Whoa.
Yes,
Welcome
Rosa
to the stream.
actually steals
Bro,
it.
Rosa on
What
killing
is it,
spree.
bro?
It's a 1-for-1 Turtle.
Oh
over
my
the
god, bro.
SRG.
Crazy, man.
3-0.
Guys, what the fuck is happening?
Is going to be a problem though. Yes, they were able to secure the turtle, but there was so much
Guys,
time
guys,
that Lunar
this
was able to
this
buy.
has to be the
First, these guys were
craziest
so low,
start
they had
to
go
a upper
back a bit,
like
and
upper
we were able
bracket
to get another
finals, guys.
kill. Now
Semi-finals.
Aurora Gaming, who actually still have the lead, and honestly, if you look at their composition, they should
5
be
second
able
ka
to
tha
scale
bas.
quite well too. It's just how's the Export going to
Lol.
play into
And
this
game
game?
sound
With Rosa being so
calm,
far ahead, as
sound
Leo
calm,
said
yes,
it,
yeah, wait,
it's going to be very
wait,
easy
it's
to get
game
into
sound.
somersault.
All right, SRG now trying to play the aggressive route. I don't know if this is the route they exactly want to take. I think for them right now, they need to kind of bid their time a little bit.
it's probably
Wait till Cram
gonna
can
be
get
fine.
involved in these fights. Wait until Innocent can get involved in these fights.
I haven't
think
had
when they're
anything,
grouped
bro,
up,
in the
that's when they're
since
gonna do
morning, man.
best.
I wish I could like
We'll see how it
eat
goes
later.
again. Again, if you guys
Man,
want
I'm
to
so
understand
hungry right
a little
now.
bit more of this Uranus CC matchup, it is a completely unsalvageable matchup for the CC just because you can't do anything. Usually you at least get tempo around the map or you win out in the matchup. Against the Uranus, you
game
lose out
sound,
on tempo,
okay.
and Uranus just cannot lose in lane against the CC. Let's take a look at the item builds here. Yeah, they did pick up the Lethal Wanderer
What
there.
are
Nothing too crazy as of yet. Actually, an attempt there with a Consecration Pop 2 from Cram. Really looking for tempo on the map.
Yeah, SRG, I mean, the play right now in the mid lane, it seems where all the action is happening, trying to secure it, trying to get river control. SRG finally starting to push back. You said it about Cram. He has control in the CXP lane, and it's making him get involved in these fights, but look at the stun.
Whoa.
Tsunami Slam does lock on.
Lunar.
Lunar back. Lunar not gonna
AOG, nice AOG.
AOG comes in, able to get the connect. Rosa joins the fight as well.
But damn.
Way too late on the AOG there. They
Bro,
didn't have the
I have not
ability
really
to
seen
down.
SRG being behind like this,
Became
bro.
a free
Hardly
pick
pick
for Solango
crazy,
Red
right?
Giants. I really feel like Aurora Gaming should
I
not have
voted
let that
SRG
happen.
to get
We
first
were-
blood.
knew that they were
I
trying to
voted
do
Aurora.
mid lane, and the fact that SRG
Eh.
with, I would say not the best mid prio. We're able to rotate quicker. Is concerning. Aurora Gaming are losing a little bit of control. Pagu
For the grab though, Yume's on the run, forced to dash away. Stormy as well as Aurora Gaming take control over the turtle pit. Innocent does have the last insanity.
Yes,
Is he going to
thank
pop and
you.
try to get involved? Tienzi able to secure the turtle with ease,
Bro.
but now Pagu getting a little bit left
I
behind.
can't believe
Nice kiting from Rose, able to push Cram away.
what is happening, guys.
And SRG can't do anything about it.
It's so technical, Trex. This is what we were saying when we were talking
Eee,
about
what is this
Fireworks
Airtel,
almost
bro?
beat Selangor Red Giants in MSC 2024 in the semifinals there. Or was it the quarterfinals? Honestly forgot. It was single bracket.
Either
At
way.
that point, it's like you lose, you die. And honestly, it really feels that way too because no team wants to go to a lower bracket with TL, Onyx, YG, and Team Spirit waiting for them.
It's true, and I feel like Aurora Gaming, every time these players get in the
Wow,
top
bhai,
eight,
wow.
they seem to
720
really
also
shine.
lagging.
This is
What is
where
this internet,
their
bro?
prime
Airtel.
kind of kicks in. They have trouble in the groups, they have trouble in the Swiss, but once we see them now, they are playing technical. They are fixing the mistakes that we called out before. And keep our eyes on TNZ, able to just steal a camp. He doesn't even go for the kill. He just, I'm going to take this, I'm going to take that.
As an
Let's go, Aurora
assassin,
Gaming.
Trex, it's all about how to make
So far though,
Game sound थोड़ा कम किया है हाँ,
That's
sorry.
the PG way to say
Because
it. right?
ये दोनों ये
I
देख रहे
think-
हैं now side.
I think the only reason why Aurora is kind of losing right now is because they have a Valentina and Kalyana in the mid lane. That's what like is kind of stopping them at the moment. But Valentina अगर कुछ एक दो अच्छा play निकाल लिया तो I think they'll get back. I think because of Stormy only right now they're kind of gapping.
They lost out on those kills early. They lost out on the early turtle.
Like what are the actual ults possible, bro, for Stormy to pick up except for that maybe the
Hi
AOG and
people
the
watching, do like the stream, subscribe to the channel guys. Yo, Dragon Slayer 487, yo bro. So welcome to the stream.
Unchecked is a YSS that's going to check you soon at this point. Once he gets
I
those
think
items,
okay.
we
I
know
think the
damage
only
he
reason
can
is because
do.
of Stormy, man.
And if
So if
SRG
Stormy
can
can
to
get back
that
on track,
point,
it should be
which,
easy
I
here.
mean, the
But
gold lead is practically nothing for
that's
Aurora
not
Gaming.
happening,
It's
man. That's
still
not
a
happening.
Very much tie game, even with the extra kills that Aurora Gaming has gotten.
stream
if
बहुत lag कर रहा
SRG
है ना?
loses, I lose my guest coins. By the way,
It should be around now. The mid game's definitely what Selangor Red Giants are looking
Team is
for.
lagging very
It's
much,
the power
right?
Pagu's gonna go in. Yums as well. They're holding this
Bitrate कम
angle
करना
and really
होगा.
for SRG. Again, it's all about the poke.
M.
It's all about the threat of Innocent on this export. Can he build enough stacks as they go for Turtle 3?
Watch for TNZ in that top bush. Gonna try to look for an
Oh,
angle.
yeah.
Look
let's
for
see, let's
a
see. Oh, like
steal.
take a look at TNZ,
Oh,
bro.
Also looking for the
Look at
top.
TNZ.
Innocent
Oh,
looking
TNZ
for the dive
spotted
in.
out.
Sekai's wants to enter the battle as well. Here comes
Oh,
the
nice, bro. Look, take a look at the way they're zoning out Sekais. Look at Sigiboom.
Oh, big last insanity.
My God, Yums.
Oh,
That's big. Siggyboom gets killed.
Holy
on the backside.
shit,
We'll see
bro.
more damage. Stormy able to almost pick up one, but he doesn't
Whoa.
get it.
He's dead, he's dead.
Finds one
Look
of
at the
his own.
trade.
Kenzie makes the trade. Pagu finds Innocent and members of
he's
his
dead.
Bro.
Ah, what the fuck?
Can you believe? Aurora Turkey having better trades. They got the turtle and they got 2 kills. I mean 3 kills as well. Crazy. Oh my God. Don't tell me Aurora is going to take the first game, bro. That will be crazy, man. Holy shit, guys. What's happening? This M7 is so like about the underdogs, man.
Because they were able to secure the structure, because they were able to stop the capitalization from Aurora Gaming. But it was Aurora who got the man advantage. They took Innocent down to the mid lane. There were trades all around. They got the turtle too. But it's all about the structures at the end of the day. If we have a technical match like this.
And if you get those big neutral objectives, can you convert them into structures? Can you convert them into towers? And that's where Aurora Gaming is falling short right now.
Aurora Gaming are also falling short of making Sky's Tienzi's boy right now. He's not a little good boy right now. He's
Nobody's boy.
he's a man.
He's his own boy.
He's his own boy. He's getting to be a man as we get into the late game, man. He can really start to be independent.
Oh,
hold on. No way he goes for the Tsunami Slam. Yeah, onto Pagu. But Skies was ready for it, dude. He popped out the shocker right as Yums jumped in. So they got to be real careful about that. Once we get to the later stage of the game, you use that. That's a big part of his kit, especially against Aurora Gaming's ambush, I would say. They have a lot of assassinations. Assassination threat, Innocent.
Kenzi's hunting.
Yums.
SRG as well. Yums able to get the grab. Tsunami Slam and Sekai's gonna
Oh my
eat
God.
at the NC quickly.
That is the biggest opening right now for SRG. They can take down 2 or 3 members. Pagu could fall as well.
Siggyboom here to back him up as Lunar tries to get Cram away from Rosa here, but Innocent doesn't let Pagu
Oh my
get away.
God,
Goes
that is such a
down.
big mistake, bro.
SRG got what they came for. They find 2
Victory
members.
corner
and they
chahiye.
back
That
up
is
on
the
other side.
biggest
Siggyboom
mistake
as
by Aurora
well,
till now.
Up against Innocent. Are they going to re-engage?
Sigiboom, he goes in.
Taken low, taken out by
But now he might die as well.
It's Cram who chases, but the Lord is being taken by SRG.
Look at the damage from Siggyboom onto Cram right
Sigiboom
now.
versus
Might just be
Uranus, let's see.
enough.
I think
But
Uranus
Cram
should
is
win this.
relentless. Down at the Lord, though.
Oh
There's
my
the
God.
down Stormy.
There
Able
comes
to
the
shut
revenge
down
kill as
on
well.
Rosa. Sekai's takes
Ah,
the
SRG
Lord
for a
off
reason,
and
man.
Cram picks up Siggyboom just to put a bow
Oh
on the
my
box.
God, bro. They
Lunar
fumbled. They
falls as
fumbled
well.
hard there.
Just when we were counting SRG out,
Fumbled,
they
guys,
take
fumbled.
the game into their hands.
It's all about team fighting at the end of the day if you're Selangor Red Giants. Yes, they've been dominant. They've been showing how they can tackle games just through taking the macro, having those advantages. But at the end of the day, it's still the same SRG that won MSC 2024. It's an SRG where you really just rely on those crazy team fights to get back at a game if you're losing. And Cram, he's loving this chaos. Pagu's gonna try to flank him, but he doesn't care, yo.
I mean, in that whole last fight, SRG
आज
did
एक
such a
बार
good job
refresh
at
कर लो stream.
splitting Aurora
अभी
up.
stream lag
I
नहीं होना
thought they were
चाहिए.
planning to take that
Let's
Lord
refresh
for
the stream
very
once.
beginning of that pickup on top side.
अबे
Now
Fredo ये तो बहुत
SRG
broad
looking
लग
to
रहा है
come
लग
onto
रहा है.
this tier 3 in the mid
हाँ, हाँ.
lane. Lord
Because
coming down
दोनों
the
का
bottom.
That's the thing about Aurora Gaming's composition.
दोनों टीम का
They
कॉम्प टीम फाइट
look
कॉम्प
like
बेस्ड है.
they're built for the early game into the
वही
mid game.
तो.
They have to start to group up. Meanwhile, for Selangor Red Giants,
But the thing is, because they have a freaking export, there's a high chance that SRG will be the one winning it out. True damage,
Just
bro.
the whole problem there. Siggyboom was able to get the kill, but Cram stopped him from rotating over. And now it's Pagu.
Pagu tries to go in. Big Sun comes down. Lunar able to find Sekai's. This is huge for Aurora Gaming. Siggyboom in the midst of things.
Still there. Last Insanity coming down. No, Siggyboom actually still able to turn things around. AOG!
AOG connects.
Crazy, bhai.
Cram
He's dead.
back
Oh,
against
no.
the tower. Aurora Gaming trying to push down the
No,
mid
yes, he was
side.
dead.
Holy shit.
Lunar is dead.
Keeping Cram at bay as the rest
Okay,
of the team
Stormy.
Look at the grab, look at the-
Oh my God, what the hell,
falls.
Stormy?
The
Why?
NC Gets the kill. There's 2 members left for
Bro.
SRG.
Holy shit.
Bro, why would Stormy do that, bro? He's a Valentina.
2024, you know, they take
Stormy
those
from
risks,
the-
Oh my
and a lot
God.
of times it pays off.
Damn, bro.
but
That
when
it would have been just
doesn't,
one tower,
oh,
but it got
man,
converted to 2,
it
man.
really hurts.
Guys.
And just like in MSC 2024,
Guys, something is
Aurora
wrong with
Gaming
Stormy, guys.
are punishing that. They're going for these team fights,
Something
and
is
they're
wrong with
finally
Stormy
understood,
today.
We need to group up. We cannot let Selangor Red Giants split
Guys,
us
something is
up
wrong
the
with
way they
Stormy,
did
man.
During that Lord take, it's really all about getting those proper sets. And yeah, this is the problem about having a Valentina in the mid lane as opposed to in the matchup purely against the Sora. Because Stormy isn't building tank, he's building Lightning Truncheon and the Bloodwings here. He's still such a squishy boy, so when he goes in,
It's either
Look at
everybody
you,
follows
bro.
up, they get the win, or he goes in and he gets insta-deleted by Aurora Gaming.
Excellent to his stream.
I mean, Cram is the menace right now. I feel like Cram is really the thing keeping SRG heavily in this game.
Stream lag हो रहा है
SRG
क्या?
looking for a target that is side to not fully commit. I think it's a safe bet.
It's back to level. 600 gold lead for Selangor Red Giants at this point of the game. It really is insignificant. What's going to be significant, though, is the structural advantage that Selangor Red Giants have been able to get. This bottom lane is big for them, dude. They still have a tier 3 up top, or tier 3 down below. Up top, I have no idea.
And with Cram up in the top side, it is going to be hard for Aurora Gaming to try to contest this Lord. SRG going to be able to control the macro. Look at the wave already coming in. Aurora Gaming either has to fully commit to a fight or just give it over at this point.
Look at this dirty Cram Uranus, man. Constantly flanking, constantly just being a nuisance, forcing Aurora to split. And again, for Selangor Red Giants, after that fight,
They
know
have
what
they
to do.
have
They
the
split
vision
them up,
from
and look at Skies already.
TNZ.
On the Lord.
TNZ flickers back.
There comes the ult.
Big stun comes in on the mobile members.
Nice!
TNZ
Holy shit!
steals the Lord
Oh, nice
right
hit.
out of there.
Bro, how did he take the Lord there?
TNZ go with.
Aurora Gaming collapse.
TNC take the Lord. Rose is dead.
My god, don't tell me.
Queen
Look at
is
this.
back. Looking
Guys,
for
he's
Holy
targets.
shit, Turkey, how the hell?
Cram, Stormy, and Innocent against the
The
Lord.
heck,
The
bro.
push as-
Oh my
AOG
god.
does not connect, but SRG are still against the ropes.
TNZ wasn't
Okay.
able to bully Skies in the early game despite being on an assassin. We were going to say that it was going to be a problem, but TNZ showing up here, stealing away the Lord just like he steals away lunch money from Skies. Innocent, he's going to have to go in, last insanity.
That might
Oh
have
my
been
god.
Last Insanity will be able to just get away. The deadly magic did not pack enough of a punch. Now Cram harassing
Oh.
Rosa. Rosa
Cram.
doesn't have the flicker, did have the flicker, still goes down. What? He's dead. He's dead. Cram wants
Oh my
more.
god!
He's looking for more, exactly TNZ.
Rosa's dead.
Tries to use a hat trick, wants to reconnect, but here comes Yums. Flicker's wrong.
Oh my god,
Yums.
Yums!
Yums,
Yums.
joining the fight now.
Oh.
Stun AOG to safety. Aurora Gaming
Crazy, man.
forced to back off.
Guys,
Back and forth right
It's
now.
crazy, man.
No
It's crazy.
base
It's just game
turrets
one. Can you
taken
believe it?
Just yet, wait. Did the turret just fall up top?
Crazy stuff, guys. My
Lord
guess
knows.
coins. Don't worry, man. I don't think it will be
Only
that.
Lord
It will be that.
knows.
You know,
Turret
easy for
fell
Aura
up
to win, man.
top. They are still all standing strong.
Damn, bro. Don't
Three
tell me,
inhibitors
man.
for
The one who
each team.
defeated TLPH is going to get defeated by Aurora. Oh,
Aurora Gaming.
crazy,
Last
bro.
time's Polder already for Pago there. Dominus Ice with the Radiant Armor as
Easy.
well. Taking a look at the itemization here for Rosa. Lightning Truncheon with the glowing one and the Divine Glaive. Yeah, no
Actually,
survivability.
Aurora has a high
That's why
chances of
Cram
winning
can
M7,
walk
honestly.
Through the front line and actually just get to Rosa. So that's going to be
Aurora
a
Turkey.
problem as we get into the next few fights, right? Selangor Red Giants will now understand that.
High chances of
Thing is,
winning
though,
M7.
As the panel was already saying, Innocent on this Xborg is great.
Wait a
when
minute,
you can
I'm
actually
getting a
get the
call.
stacks down. But if
I'ma
this
just-
Braga armor gets taken out so early in the fight, and with Aurora Gaming having
Mm.
that poke, with
But
the
by
attack,
whatever you
that's
say,
all
okay,
in
but
with Sora,
Aurora
it's
has
really
played
tough for you
so
to
good
keep
today,
the
bhai.
Braga
Oh.
armor up.
Not just
Aura
that,
has
when you
played
think
so
of
good today.
Innocent, You think of the
Yes,
half man, half beast. You think of the damage dealer. You think of the person that can
Did you even
turn
expect
things
Aurora
around
Turkey to
when
do
you're
something,
in
guys,
these
in this
positions
tournament?
back
The
against
fact that they
wall.
are playing in
And
upper
I don't
bracket
think the
semifinals
Xborg
itself is
capable
crazy,
of
bro.
doing that. At this point, it all comes down
And
to
Oh my god, if
Bang
grand final Aurora versus
to
Aurora,
secure
crazy,
those
man.
kills for the team.
Tico.
Now it's all about getting position. Lunar
Bang na mano. Kali khabi.
pops in the curtain call already. Try to get some
Oh.
poke down. It's all about playing in the bottom lane. They don't have base turrets. Like we
Oh,
said
yeah,
earlier.
side
folks.
interval goes to more,
So it's
Lokhorat
all
kaam eta
going
ase
to
ro.
be the control over the side lane. For Aurora Gaming,
All-
it's all about sending someone
Lokhorat
low
kaam
for
ase
a
mo.
Lord spawn so that they can actually continue to push in or at
Faster,
least
bro.
stop the shove from coming in from Cram. SRG have the advantage every single time when it comes to the full Lord dance. Just
Oh,
because
Lokhorat
the
mula jabe ko.
Uranus is able to play around the bottom lane so easily.
Jabi,
Aurora
jabi.
Gaming, this is
I
gonna
think
be a big
TLPH
blow.
versus Onyx
Lunar,
tomorrow.
He's stuck down below.
Oh, rasta nazanu mo,
They
ekane
having
goes
to
to.
deal with the Uranus. And there's no one else you can send. You need to give him
No, no,
around
no.
this Lord.
Okay.
Oh, stream kore so
Obviously,
kisa kon
Mari
kore so stream
Let's
kore.
go, let's go.
And they can't even look for a pick off on
Uh-huh.
Cram. I really don't think they have enough damage if Cram has Flicker and Consecration off. Both those
I'm back, I'm
will
back.
burn down.
Done with the
Sure,
lunch.
Maybe they could go for it.
Done with the lunch
But
and
then it
back
would
to
just
the
give
watch
Selangor
party,
Red Giants the green light
guys.
to be like, all right, let's
Completely
fucking
in
go.
now.
Let's
At this
go.
point, Aurora Aurora Gaming has to just kind of get the full team wipe and ignore Cram at this point. Get the Lord, get the steal.
Okay, Lunar completed with his items. He just got the Sea Halberd as well, so yeah. Melting gonna come in heavily now. Cram has still not died even once.
Aurora Gaming holding a small lead, but we're about to get to
Lunar, he might try his hands at taking down Cram now, and he could be successful. And that is because he has the freaking Sea Halberd. Cram, he used everything, but he won't survive this time. And there it goes. The one member who was not dead has died as well, guys. That's crazy.
I think it's too late. So long as Red Giants actually had no control there while Cram was pushing in the bottom lane.
Lunar.
Characteristic
TNZ, oh my god, look at the damage.
It's a deadly matchup with Rosa. Still takes the kill.
Whoa, whoa, don't tell me they're about to get wiped out, bro. Innocent, the only one standing.
It's a wipeout. It's a wipeout. It's a wipeout. Endable, endable.
And they are knocking on the base. It's nothing.
Oh my god.
Aurora did it.
Nah, they can't end. They can't end. Minions. But one cannon minion. Cannon minion.
Still trying to hold it off. Immortality pops for Innocent. Aurora Gaming just need a lock.
Ow! Oh my god. Crazy stuff, man. Holy shit.
Let's go, Aurora Gaming. Well
What's
played,
happening,
bro. Well
guys?
played.
What the hell is happening in this M series, bro?
We were coming into this matchup talking about a possible
Holy hell, bro.
versus SRG and MSC 2024.
Holy shit, SRG.
And I think we got what we wanted plus more. Aurora Gaming.
Oh my god, don't tell me Turkey is the rising region, bro.
It wasn't just a trap. It wasn't just how they played the early
Damn,
game.
bro.
It was the thing we were
Bro,
talking about
Stormy got
mid-
like Stormy, bro.
Swiss stage, they were struggling.
Holy
After
shit.
Getting leads, they would just fail to capitalize.
Harley, bro. Pocket pick Harley. होता है.
They found a way to stay clutch. TNZ on a Harley. Is that bad?
My
for you?
god.
I mean, I don't know. Aurora Gaming on a Harley. Harley in the
How crazy is a Harley pick?
It wasn't on my bingo card.
Bro.
especially them winning.
Guys. Crazy, guys. Crazy.
Surprises ready for ya. There's a surprise to start off the day. Aurora
Guys,
takes
we
game
are
number
so
one.
back. ML is so
And I
back,
say,
man.
I don't know if that was SRG
Enough of this
that
PH
they
dominance,
or
guys.
SRG in their least SRG version this M7, but I like what I saw from Aurora Turkey.
Let's be real. Let's be real.
It wasn't non-SRG though.
I mean, there's a couple of ways we can explain it. But
Guys, gotta share the stream, man. And let me invite another caster, okay? We'll cast together, guys. Me and Baldu. You guys know Baldu, right? You guys know Baldu, right?
Has been not only dominating but causing a lot of ruckus amongst the draft. Has been that CC alongside with the Sora, and I think they answered it perfectly.
You guys know Baldu, right? I'm gonna call Baldu, guys.
Yep, of course.
We about to cast the game, guys. For real.
Harley was great, especially as an answer to that export.
Zetian Ults, yeah, bro. It used to just
Side advantage.
like disband those
You'll
team
see
fights,
that
bro. Team
the
fights are
reason why
going
I'm
crazy,
saying
man.
it's Not a non-SRG match
Aurora.
is because they still played
More
strong
matches.
for a majority of that. What relatively quick.
Ah, man.
7 matches. It's fast for me. It was SRG who was in control, except for what 2 or 3 big swings, wherein suddenly our caster's jaws just dropped. Like, what is going on? What is this? Turkey wins. Which then begs the question: who should be the player of the game here? Is it TNZ with how well he played this Harley? Is it Rosa with how well Rosa just did a lot of things for the team? Too, to be
Guys,
honest.
Rosa.
Key
India
crowd
will win
control.
easily. Yes.
Who's your player of the game?
Fredo Joseph going to solve for the upcoming tournament. That is the rumor. And I think it is kind of true as well. Because, I mean, you saw James Bond posting, right? You saw James Bond posting, right? That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say, bro.
Sends them skyrocketing into double, triple kills every single time.
Let me just share my stream once, guys.
Rosa. Rosa is the heart
Give me
of
some
the
time,
effort
man.
that they
Give me
showed
some
here in
time,
game
bro.
one. The Harley wouldn't be able to do what it wanted to do.
Who is
without that
doing?
control,
What
that vision
is
that the
it
Jet
going?
Set
Yo,
provides.
what is
The
this M series,
combos
man?
with
Crazy, guys.
Narcos
Crazy
on
stuff,
Marco
man.
wouldn't be possible without,
Do not
the,
tell me.
stuns
Wait a
and
minute.
the
Let me just share my
agility that
stream
the Jet
once.
brings. So I think really just the way Rosa shot call the way we know that they do that alone. There's a reason why when we were first introduced to Aurora Gaming in this very stadium years ago, that's why it's Rosa who's stuck in our minds. I think
Okay.
the player of the game.
We did it on Wardroom. We are not going to do it on Fredo's Discord.
Avatar of Guardians come in.
La 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 la. This is gotta be the biggest thing ever.
That's not gonna have a good time. But then Rosa starts off the game getting the first blood.
Imagine, man. Imagine Turkey is the one
Funnily enough,
in the finals, bro. Oh my god, bro. That'd be crazy, bro.
Right now in the meta, actually wants to get kills, actually wants to get resources, because then it becomes this double-edged sword. But both sides are really good. One that hurts and one that provides a lot of utility.
But here's the thing, right? When we were looking back at the draft, I would say that that 0.7 counter index really just belonged to how they decided to not only take away the core picks, flexible picks, but also made sure that SRG for some reason decided to go Blue 3, I'm gonna go Uranus on this, and now you've really
Guys, I was so quick to start the match today, man.
SRG played to their strengths of we got strong laners anyway.
Wait, okay, let me just share the streams on my WhatsApp status once.
85% of this
And
match
then
worked, right?
and then we're good to go, guys.
Wasn't as easy to read, especially when it was such a high intensity and high action game. But looking at it from
Yes,
a
done,
spectator's view,
done,
again, I'm
everything
trying to
done.
dissect
Sharing,
things
sharing,
on
everything
Cancer
done. Yes,
versus
done,
calling
guys.
the action. It
Done.
didn't matter how
Now
big
let me
the gold
open
lead
up
was.
the
Yes,
stream
what
on my
mattered was
YouTube,
where the gold actually was. So
like this,
that's why
like
I'm
this,
saying this wasn't
on
so
my
bad for
phone
SRG
once, okay?
because a good chunk of the money was actually
Alright,
where it
guys,
mattered.
and after that,
It was
I'm
on
good to go,
Innocent,
man.
and it was on Sick Eyes. Until it wasn't.
I did
Until
not
they
share it
found
yet,
Sick
okay?
Eyes considerably more often, and that's where the problem was. I think they really needed to do better to protect the Sky Prince.
Hello.
Hello, Baldo, are you here?
Yup, I'm here. What's up?
Nice, bro. Let's cast the next match together, man.
Zetyan is just another hero. In the hands
Done,
of
done.
the Thorn Queen, it is
Oh.
the Empress
hear your
that
casting.
Zetyan is
Play Roblox now, nah,
Casting.
man. Who the hell, bro? No Roblox today, bro. No, not today, bro.
Fire from
Not today,
Rosa.
man. Dark Human.
Rosa was everywhere.
Today I was
We
really
saw the
prepared to
impact
cast the
off
game,
and
bro.
on, but what I appreciated about
Me
Aurora's gameplay
and
is
Baldo will
that
be doing it. So yeah,
wasn't
Mirko and
so
Trex,
just focused on the fact
they
that
gotta
let's
sit
play
back
around
for
the
today, I
Zetyan,
guess.
let's play around
While
the
me and Baldo
jungler,
cast.
our Harley.
Baldo, if you want, I can add your
All
cam, okay?
across the
Just give me
board.
the link
Every
of
member
your
of Aurora
camera,
knew
na.
what they needed to do at the right times. Was
Video
it
in
always
Jacko.
clean?
Yeah, give me a second.
No, but it worked out in the
I'll
end.
add you on the right hand side of
Greatest
the
example of what
screen.
technical boxing should look like, right?
Yep, one
Chanel
second.
Global 1 Claude MMR
When it is
2000,
necessary,
okay?
but most importantly,
Fredo,
you're not
yesterday I
going
won
for
Starlight
haters
giveaway in Wardroom. वो कब
A
तक
lot of
मिल
the time,
जाएगा?
because both compositions
वो मुझे नहीं पता भाई मिलेगा वो कब मिलेगा I'm not sure भाई.
or Mount
I'm not
Shots
handling that, bro.
recent
This is
compared to
such
the
an
previous
underdog
years.
time to shine
And
now.
if you have
Exactly,
per
bro.
capita, I would say 80% more
I mean, if
effective
today,
coming
if
out of
today
Rosa than Sakai.
we don't
And
see an
this
underdog
comes
team
into
win,
play considering the
then
draft
when will we
again.
see it, bro? Like, see,
Shockers,
even
I'll agree with you. Some of
Alter
them were
Ego, who
extended,
has
some
been
of them were
defeated the
just
entire tournament, right?
used to see, all right,
If they are able to
they
defeat
kill us.
Aurora PH,
No,
okay.
we farm. We go.
Indonesians will
But
go crazy, bro.
every single Fury of the Phoenix led to something.
And you
Every
know what
single
happens
one
when
would
Indonesia
always,
goes crazy,
all right,
bro? They have the
can we
numbers,
go
bro.
around? Can we farm? Can we
Everyone
stop?
will show up, man, for
Sakai is
our Alter
turning
Ego's
into
matches.
his
They'll become the
boy.
national hero or something.
Sure, but I love
And
how
I want that, bro. I
damage
want that, bro.
currently
I won't be sad
I
if
mean, I don't know how
Alter
they
Ego
got
wins,
away
man.
with this.
Like
The
Onyx, okay,
split
probably they
between
also
the
maybe,
physical and
but
the magic and the burst and the DPS for
I'm
Aurora
rooting for the
worked out.
underdogs, bro. I
So
always
guess
root
this
for
is
the
one of the
underdogs.
ways you can balance out red side.
Fredo, I sent it on WhatsApp.
Using plenty
Okay, bro, I'm taking it.
in
Wait.
The Swiss and the knockouts. Oh, there I am.
Yeah,
I'm sure Redmark can break it down for us.
Yeah, no. We can continue the points on here. So, when it came to how Aurora was playing, there you go, there, join in. When it
Let me
came to how Aurora
add
was
the-
playing, I think they also acknowledged the fact that this Uranus of Cram, we have nothing for it. The last kill on Cram was a total team effort. 3 of us committing everything just to take this Uranus down. But then they said, okay, there's the other school of thought of dealing with the Uranus. Just ignore it. If you're
Cam.
a lot of fighters, if you have so many mobile heroes that can dive, reposition, you don't have to worry because there's not a formation that the Uranus is trying to break. It's the rest of the team that now has to worry. While Cram, stuck with just dancing around dealing damage, is lacking that crowd control. And
Wait,
the thing
why is
that
it not
Shrek
showing?
mentioned earlier was that the hero for Innocent, what they needed, they couldn't get it. It wasn't. They couldn't.
It's not
like
showing,
that.
man.
That was crap.
Like this. He was at some points, but then eventually he would be, where's the cry?
Copy this URL, share your camera to OBS, and then I sent it over. That's all I did.
All in the end, it was Aurora like this. It's all worked out.
It all worked out, but I think that SRG definitely was a little rattled when Aurora's good preparation really compromised them on that blue side. They can't go with the same plans, and now that SRG have seen that Aurora are willing to get hyper technical with them, I think the draft is going to change drastically coming into the next game. Assuming that SRG gets blue side, I would like to see
Now it's visible.
go to that red side.
Okay, done.
Best of
Let
5
me
series. That's
move
what we're
the
gonna see
chat
new
box
face.
in the middle.
That's the fear I have. If SRG overthink this and overcook their draft, that's where Aurora's going to catch them lacking. You mentioned technical boxing.
For the final fucking time, bro, I'm so happy that this time the music is at least decent.
You can see that they're not as technical as I think they.
I'm mostly watching the matches on mute because like I'll be sitting in class, so I can't exactly put my headphones on.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
great,
dude,
man.
I not really got to like even watch the casting properly. Like I end up missing like 5-10 minutes of the match because our faculty randomly asked us to like make some presentation or something.
And that's what Cram did. Think of Cram as
Okay.
the scouting leg.
Okay,
Once
let
they took
me-
out
let
that
me-
lead leg, they went straight in for the knockout punches. Cram is the
Fade.
jam. Exactly.
Fade. And here we go. We have Baldu with us, guys, on the stream now.
All about footsies. Same goes for when you see
So we are going to watch party together and we are going to cast together. Because that's what I wanted to do, man. Since a long time, but I was not finding anyone. But finally, yesterday, Baldu agreed to do it, and here he is. Guys, hello to Baldu, man. Hello to Baldu, guys. Can you see yourself
Hi,
on the
guys.
stream? I don't think you can, huh?
Wait, I'll have to once open your stream. Give me a second.
Yeah. You can see yourself on the stream.
Okay, there's no delay on the stream, right? What is that?
There is a slight delay, I guess. Maybe 5 seconds or 10 seconds between that. Did Baldu agree or is held at gunpoint? He agreed, bro. What the hell?
Wait, let me open the M7 link. Then. I'll watch it from there.
Yeah, I love how you're starting to mention
He
heroes,
agreed, man. He
because
agreed, guys.
That's the reason why I want.
I have more aura than Nightbot.
That's why.
Yeah,
if
that's
you
true.
Too hard think about what we do wrong in the draft.
This year
Draft
MPL
is a little
India,
too open.
man. If this year if they don't bring MPL India, then bro, what are we all doing, guys? We need to raise a petition, man.
Like 90% of the time compared to Aurora Turkey.
We need to raise a petition, guys. MPL India petition.
Then maybe they can go on the front foot again once they get out of the ropes. Right now, I think they're still
Pros in class, hell yeah. That's what, man. Like, look at me, bro. I'm skipping college to do this shit.
Same here. I skipped class.
Yes,
I came back
exactly,
early.
guys. Guys, college is not going to give you the feel of M series, bro. College will be every day, bro. But M series is not every day, right, guys? Once in a year, man.
M series is once in a year.
Once in a year, man. Gotta give time to this shit, bro. Not every day do we go and, you know, and we see Aurora Turkey winning, bro. Holy shit. Aurora Turkey is 1-0. They are leading, bro. Imagine.
Taking game number 1 against SRG, while SRG looking a little bit.
It's actually mad the way they've been playing right now. Like after apart from Alter Ego, I think Aurora is one of those teams that's really stepping up.
Exactly, man. The way these guys have been cooking, bro. I was not really able to watch the last game properly because I was having my lunch as well. But yep, guys, in the second match we are going to be casting properly, man. Guys, don't forget to share the stream, okay? Let's keep a target today, man. Let's keep a like target today. Let's keep okay, 50 likes within the first match if possible. 50 likes, guys. 50 likes. Whoa, somebody just subscribed and I got the notification. Oh, it's actually Baldo himself. Crazy.
I watched it previously on a different account, so I was like, okay, wait, since I'm using this one, might as well.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Chalo. And these notifications don't come if the subscriber is not public. That's why sometimes people are like having like do not share my subscriptions. So yeah, it doesn't pop up that often. Let us go.
Damn, they're
And
really
finally,
having fun with that
fan
mascot
save.
dog.
Visa.
What other voices
Visa.
felt it?
Guys, in India, if we do no, we'll get sponsorship from Rupee, bro. What the hell? Right, guys?
Because he floats around
We need
everywhere.
Rupee, man.
Brings Visa's vision of
Because
being able to
in League
run
of
with
Legends,
Visa's
right,
legacy is here at
it's
M7
Mastercard.
experience the world of
In
Dota
ML
2
is
esport.
Visa. So
Just
in
like all
India,
the
if we do a
amazing ML
tournament, we
fans
should be
who
getting
made
some
sure to
sponsorship
Rupee,
cheer
from
whether
Rupee,
they're
right,
winning
guys?
or losing, Aurora Turquie or
Rupee,
SRG.
Phone
And
Pay.
remember, with Visa, safe and secure, be the champion you want to be. No
I'm
wait,
playing
be
the
the
Hook Gaming
real
tournament. That's why. Acha, Hook Gaming का tournament
MVP.
चल रहा है.
Get it?
What the fuck is this poppy playtime?
We get it. As long
I
as
mean,
it's
you
safe
gotta do
and
that
secure,
sponsorship
folks.
section,
No
right?
sabotage
But
allowed,
man,
guys. This is
let's
Meta
go back and
compliant.
just
And
take a
really,
look
you
at the
guys might
draft
just
once, bro.
Yo,
for
I really
earning
want to take
high
a look at the
points
draft.
at the M7 Battle Pass because the bonuses are
Where is the
huge.
draft? Yes, here it is.
But the Martis, before you go
Oh, I gave away the curtain by Saman bhai. I gave away the curtain.
Where is the curtain?
Post Mythic Showdown curtain's gone. Have to go back home. Right now in college, we have only one curtain that's shared amongst 10 people.
Oh my god. Gotta make Baldu the curtain boy of the community, man. The curtain caster.
Curtain man,
Curtain
curtain
call.
caster.
And for that reason, this guy, he's asking me for the CC skin, guys. The curtain call owner. Okay, let's take a look at the draft. How did this draft go? Damn, what the hell? Claude was ignored the entire draft? Crazy.
Yeah, normally that shit's first picked immediately. I mean, there's no
Yeah.
hesitation. The
What
second they
the
pick up the
hell?
Claude, it's like first pick right now.
Yeah, for some
It's like
reason,
a
there was
hundred
no
percent.
Claude in the last match. I thought it was banned or something. There was no Claude ban. And there was no Claude pick. Holy shit.
because usually we see that TNC likes
Yeah,
to push
and
into these
why
battles.
would you not pick Claude looking at Uranus, dude? I mean, like that's the first thing you would go for. Second, you see the Uranus being picked up.
Hmm. That's
Like even
kinda
if they're going on a
sus, bro.
delayed pick, very sus.
You know how big of a threat Innocent is on the Claude, right, guys? But for some reason they did not give him that, man. I mean, I understand. Okay, there's a Yisun Shin, but that does not mean you cannot play a Claude, right? They probably wanted some
I mean,
frontliners.
Oh no, they prioritize the
yeah, but
Juju.
even then, in general, I mean, the Harley pick, and it actually worked out for them. I mean, that Harley pick, Harley in the jungle.
Over it and hold jungle for last.
Harley in the jungle is
And they can
crazy.
afford to do this because they're
Because
not
I
Harley.
haven't like played ML in the past few days. Like I don't think Harley's been buffed, or
Yes, they can play
like
some damage.
there's nothing
Yeah.
significant
There's
enough to
nothing. Yeah.
warrant being
Choosing the
picked up.
lineup of Aurora instead
The
of
Harley
going
being picked up that early. I
inward
mean, mad man,
outward, it's gonna be so well that
madness.
you're gonna in that case. You're gonna do decently okay in lane
Okay. There's
but now it's
the
like
Valentina pick is probably to take the ult of the Zetian and the Gatot, and maybe I mean there's a Sora as well. So yeah, there are pretty good ultimates that this the Valentina can take, right?
the later
But
stages.
what I still don't understand is why they actually went for the double fighter already, and
Yeah, but
and even after that they went for the Yisun Shin instead of going for the Claude. Because I think there's a lot more options on the jungle still open. There's the Fredrin, the Baxia. It's not like Sekais is bad on all those because, but yeah, what I've noticed is as well that SRG has always been trying to prioritize giving Sekais the Yisun Shin, man.
yeah, I mean that's one thing. At the same time, they have such less crowd control. I mean, even if Kalia did end up picking up someone with her ult,
Yeah,
like what are you gonna finish them off with? Like that ult's gonna last you like a second and a half.
yeah.
And unless Ishanshan lands that mountain shocker and Valentina has damage, they really don't have anything going on for them in the early game. I mean,
Yeah. They don't
there's
have the
nothing to
burst.
really
Yeah,
zone, nothing to burst.
yeah. That's a
Like they
very
have
good thing,
sustain,
man.
but what's the point?
Nice thing you pointed out there. They don't have the early game damage to uh utilize the Kalia's ult basically. Because then they go for the Xborg. Xborg is not going to deal burst damage in the early game. Neither is Uranus. Neither is the Yisenshin. Yeah, Yisenshin, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe just Yisenshin, I guess. Because of his mountain shocker. But even the Valentina, not that much damage in the early game, right?
Yeah, they don't have anyone to stop from an invade either. I mean, if Gato walks in with Sora and CC, like, how are you going to stop
Yeah, exactly.
Sekai's jungle from being saved? Uh, I mean, I haven't even watched the game. I just saw the draft, and I'm like, it's not looking good for SRG right now. I'm really not sure what was going on when they picked up that ball. I mean, they could have gone for something with crowd control. Uh, something at all. But
Yeah.
okay.
And the thing is, Harley pick was definitely not something that anyone thought of, bro. But these guys, man. And I think it kind of complemented the draft as well because the thing is, Harley's passive just reduces the magic defense, right? That in itself kind of, helps Rosa deal more damage, even Gatot as well. I'm just saying, maybe they thought that or something, but whatever it was, this Harley pick was such a compliment to the entire comp. Like it provides you with
But
the escape thing, the mobility and all that. Plus, like I told you about the magic damage and all that. So this Harley pick was such a great idea, bro. I don't know who thought of this, but damn, bro. If it was Bad Gal Seth, gotta give credit to Bad Gal Seth, bro.
yeah, I mean, you have an assassin that can like walk in and out of fights. He can also kind of melt down these guys too pretty quickly.
Yeah, in
So
the
yeah,
early
I
game.
mean, for itemization, these guys will struggle because Innocent will now have to deal with, Curtain Call. He also has to deal with that Sora who's gonna give a shit ton of damage. And you can't like, ignore Harley either now because of that passive. Pretty smart,
I
smart
really
coming
want
out
to
of it.
see how that first blood happened.
But hey, this is already a very
Whoa, Rosa with the first blood.
first blood against Stormy. Hey, we heard it's one
Yeah.
up to
Crazy.
Rosa. Yeah,
I'm really not sure what was Tommy thinking, dude, against
Fredo
Alicia
gay.
that early.
Fuck you, bro. What the fuck? What do you mean? What gay, bro? What did I do? I don't know what SRG coach thinking. Same here, bro.
Looking at it again,
I
Yeah,
mean,
I mean, like,
mm,
dude, they could have gone for the Leo pick way earlier. I mean, instead of going in for the Isanshun early,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
you could have just gone in for the Leo. I mean, the Leo would have done better against this comp. He could have at least like interrupted them from like syncing up that well.
Uh-uh. Yeah, yeah, that's also true. Leo would have been a much bigger threat, actually. But the thing is, they actually committed for this Ishanshin pick too early, right? They have been prioritizing giving Sakai's Ishanshin again and again, okay? And that thing is actually getting kind of obvious, and that's why it's working out against them now.
I mean, the second they picked up the Isanshun, these guys just banned out anything else that these guys could scale with. They took out the Luo. I still understand why they took out the Louis in the last phase because Stormy already picked up that Valentina. Like
Yeah.
they banned the Luo in the end. That was the
Yeah,
last
yeah,
ban
yeah.
from
They banned the
Laura.
low. See. What Baldo is pointing out here, guys. Very right, bro. They ban out Granger, cannot scale. They ban out Luo, which helps you, of course, get those macros right because they already have a macro threat with this Isanshin's ult, right? Which gives the info. On top of that, if you give a Luo E as well, then yeah, man, that's gonna be crazy, bro. Because flanks will be so easy for these guys as well. So yeah, I kind of get the idea, man. I mean,
Yeah, but
bro,
like,
overall, good
where are
draft,
you gonna
bro.
play the Valentina? But like, where would you play the? Suppose even if Luo was open, like, why would you ban it? Because like you already have a mage picked up. Because like the Val can't go anywhere else. Even if you take Val in the roam, that's actually even better for Laura. Because then Gato is just gonna free roam. There's no one to really stop him.
Yeah. Hello, Fredo. Hello, Talha. Welcome to the stream, bro. Gotta switch to HOK if PH wins this M series. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. Someone
No,
in
I
chat
mean like
saying
that's just
they're gonna switch to what?
yeah.
HOK
It's
if
gonna be
Philippines win this
yeah.
again.
Nah, dude, with HOK, it's just China domination right now. PH is, I think that's the only place where PH is not performing
Yeah.
like in HOK. Because like almost half the players I see when I go for HOK ranks, it's just into maxing. They all wanna first pick that Garo and they lose the lane immediately. It's the equivalent of Mia, man. Like Garo's like the Mia
Oh.
of HOK. But like the Garo is a good pick, but they play it like Mia. That's the problem.
Uh,
Inspire Max.
just letting you know, Baldu here plays HOK as well, guys. But let's not talk about that game, right? Otherwise, right, what might happen.
Hmm. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, then we are in the
Okay.
draft phase right now, guys, and me and Baldo will be casting this match for you guys. Okay, guys. So yeah, if you want to hear Indian casters, welcome to the stream. And with that,
Yup.
here we go. Okay, starting off. Okay, first pick almost done right now. Stormy is going to pick the last one. Valentina probably. What do you think? Because there's a Sora and Farsa on the other side.
I mean, they could go for the Val. At the same time, Zujin, Yves, Kimi all are taken out. against the Farsa, I mean, you could opt to go for the Kadita. I mean, that Kadita would be good against kind of stopping, preventing, Rosa from taking good position. You
Uh,
could also bail out pretty easily against Sora too.
all right. Now that's what Baldo, what you think, right? I also think the Kadita would do pretty well, okay? But now considering,
They didn't pick
okay,
up the Claude even now. The Claude's not banned or picked up in the first
yeah,
place again.
this is the second game where we're seeing that the Claude has been ignored by both teams for some reason. I don't know what's going on right now. I just feel like, both the, like, I think almost these two guys have come to this game. These two teams have come to this game thinking that they do not want to pick the Claude unless the enemy has maybe, like, have picked no counters or something like that. Because the Freya still remains open, but is Freya really that big of a threat? I don't know. But see, once again, Baldu, see, Sakai's priority on this Yishin Shin. This is probably the
Again,
fifth game back to back where I've seen this guy play the Yishin Shin.
and the second, he at least this time they picked up the Ascension. They had something to like melt down their tanks, like because like Flunox kind of scales early nowadays,
Yeah.
ever since the items have revamped. So they have something in the early game. They have the CC too. I just want to see what crowd control they pick up because right now they don't have anything for engage apart from the Mountain Shocker, and we can't expect Stormy to go in for a Ruby DD play each time.
Yeah, you're right about that. See, so like the main point here is that they do have a lot of bursts, but do you actually want, do you actually want to double down on that, or do you?
Yo, hi, Taliban.
Oh my god! And an immediate Harley ban coming up. And what does that mean? That means Aurora Turkey has something right now under their sleeves that SRG is probably not ready for. They also ban out the Leo mode as well. So that's 3 jungle bans. So much respect been given here to TNZ, and I'm not really sure if you want to do that because, man, Lunar might just be the
No,
bigger threat in this game.
but dude, he's been popping off on the Leo. Like, I think since the last M series, this dude has been bringing up Leo every time he gets. I think he picked up a Maniac also, if I'm not wrong, in the previous series. He was like the first person to pick up the Leo. I was really happy because I main that
Yeah,
hero and nice
the
to see.
the one thing that I remember is that he was one of the first ones to actually win with the Leo mode in this M series so far,
Yeah.
because the rest of the teams were not able to make the Leo mode work at all. But oh whoa, okay, Yums, one of his signatures picks showing up right now. It is going to be the Chow for Yums, and that
So,
might that might just change things here
maybe
because you know what happens when teams usually pick up the Chow. They want to go for this Chow because they want to out retreat the enemy. Usually during those Lord fights, the Chow just goes in and kicks the enemy jungler. But man, looking at like just thinking about the way Aurora has been playing this game, I don't really feel like that should be big of a big threat. Considering the confidence they have right now.
I think TNZ might go for the Haya or the Suyo. I mean, that could work for them. But
Uh
oh no,
huh.
it's a Lancelot. Okay, fine.
Whoa.
Immune. They needed an immune. They need one immune.
Yeah, and
So
that's
there
what
it
they
is.
went for.
Lance has his immune over there.
Yep, the second skill comes
So it's
through.
pick
Even
off
the
against Brawl. Pick off versus Bruce.
and there's going to be
What is
this
it?
Hilda as well, who is going to invade in. And like you said last time, there was nothing that could stop them. And right now as well, if you can look at the draft which is coming up, then I don't think there is anyone to stop this Hilda from trying and invading Sakai's here, because I mean, what can you really do with a Chow and a Lunox? Because Hilda is just going to be healing up so much more that they can deal the damage, right? In the early game, at least.
I think, dude, I think they need something like the dragon. They need something like that. They need someone who can actually like take a bit of damage. Okay,
Okay.
Phobius. Okay, that also actually works pretty fine. I mean, against the Lance, that you can't ask for anything better in the
अबे
situation.
अबे इधर क्या कर रहा है उसमें चलना वाइड कॉलिंग पे ऑफिशियल सर्वर पे
अरे वहाँ पे किसी और को करवा ले.
क्यों
इधर
भाई
इधर इधर हम लोग कास्टिंग भी कर रहे हैं तो यूट्यूब पे अभी.
ओके
Okay.
भाई
So okay.
ऑफिशियल कास्टर्स
Team
Official casting.
official casting going on right now for M series from India, guys. Okay, lineup rating showing up on the screen right now, and according to this, seems like Aurora Turkey is not the one in advantage. But man, who talks about statistics, right? It's all about the execution in the end. With that, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, into the second game of Aurora Turkey versus SRG. This is your boy Fredo. Alongside me is Mr. Baldudu, and we are going to be casting the second game for you guys. And with that, of course, let's see how this match goes because SRG already showing that they are not, of course, undefeatable. They are also, of course, the mighty people who also bleed. So right now, what are your thoughts, Baldu? What can go wrong in this match?
I mean, everyone can make a lot of mistakes. I think the EXP lane is gonna kind of decide the tempo of that first few turtles because Yums and Pago are just gonna be focusing on poking each other out. Already a flicker baited out, and
Whoa.
that's one flicker you're not gonna be having around that turtle.
And along with
So
that,
yeah.
even the
Wait,
Purify as well. Oh,
Ram
Cram.
actually, Ram winning out, but Rosa over there, will they get that pick off? I think they could. Okay, flick baited out. And with that, that's two flickers they've lost. Both their
Whoa.
initiators, both their front lines do not have the flicker to bail out. So I don't think they should be committing for that early turtle now. Not anymore.
Yeah, that should not be a wise choice. Too many resources burned already. At the same time, there should be a lot of vision and information being given here by Pagu because the thing is, you cannot really stop a Hilda in the early game with this comp. And just taking a look at how the trades have been, happening across the lanes, Aurora Gaming still in advantage. Cram is low. Humes and Cram, both of them do not have their flickers available. So yeah, try just trying to clear those lanes as soon as they can because they know trouble is arriving for them as soon as that turtle goes up.
Yup, and looking at the situation right now, Turtles up, TNZ is gonna. Turtles not up yet. Wait, he's taken it. Or wait, no, it's not up. Yeah, it's not up. My bad. I tweaked out. So
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, TNZ already he started off his counter jungling man, and I mean if you deny, Sekai's that early scale, I mean what else is he gonna have for going on for him? Because they don't really have much in the name of mid pressure. Rosa's able to clear out quick. Pagu is also giving away the vision. Right now, I think SRG is playing blind. They're like really restricted to their jungle and they're completely exposed. They can't go for any pickoffs
Yep.
because Pagu is giving all the vision they need.
Yes, and the mid pressure is already building up for them as well because you know that this Farsa, I mean, you know how crazy Farsa has been in this entire match, and there comes the feathered air strike. Brilliance forced out of Stormy.
Mhm.
And that is
Okay.
just exactly what I was talking about. Like Farsa has been just one of the best mid lane picks in this entire tournament so far, as far as I've seen, because I've seen a game where Rosa was literally carrying with the Farsa, zero deaths on him. And man, gotta give credit to Stormy as well because that guy as well. All the mid laners have performed well every single time they've picked up a Farsa. And this time it's in the hands of Rosa. Oh, Pagu. Damn, that was close.
Ooh, really close. I mean, pickoff flick coming in. Another flick defensively used up. Humes does not commit with the way of the dragon right now, and with that, I mean SRG is slowly losing out that race for the economy. Man, the gold is shifting in favor of Rora.
And TNZ here giving some more warning
Okay.
shots. Sakai is being zoned out of his own jungle
Oh
area.
my
Humes comes from
God.
behind. He's looking for Rosa. Rosa could be in trouble now. And there it is. The bonks coming on the face of Rosa. Cramp picks up the kill. Humes here could be in trouble as well. Lunar goes in, and that is Humes falling as well. A one for
Um,
one trade, but who? Okay, 1-for-2 trade actually. So who is the one who won that?
yeah. Oh, definitely Aurora. Man, they got the two kills. They also stole away Sakai's red.
Yeah. Oh my
So,
God.
he's gonna farm that much slower. He's gonna struggle to escape that
Whoa.
much more. He's being pressured at every single creep, man. TNZ is
Siggy boom.
also invading the blue. They're also
Whoa.
going for the blue invade. Sigibam right now getting caught out a little too deep. No one to give him that follow-up he needs. They walk away with the blue.
Damn.
And with that said, they do even out the scoreboard, but that goal lead has crossed the 1K goal mark.
Yes, and that is exactly what Aurora were looking for since the beginning. Rosa going to put even more pressure right now. He still holds on to that feathered airstrike, not using it yet because the turtle is up as well on the bottom side. Nobody going for it first. TNZ making the first move for the turtle. Let's see who backs it up right now. You coming in with the kick, but that is onto Pagu out of nobody else. So that is an important resource being burned here by Yunes before the turtle. TNZ could secure this turtle pretty easily, but let's see if he gets it right. And it is actually going to be TNZ, and there it goes. Sakai's falling in as well. Uh-oh, there comes the Yo-Yo Blitz.
Oh no, this is not looking good for them right now. But still, SRG is holding on, but not for long. Cram's gonna fall, and with that, they're
Whoa.
again forced away from the fight.
Stormy
This is not looking good.
into the mid lane. Stormy will fall as well. And with that, they already have a lot of a lot of security in their hands. 3K almost, almost reaching the 3K mark right now. Aurora seems to be playing in a way that I've never seen them play before. And what does this mean? This means that if they win this one as well, they are going to put SRG under pressure, and SRG, out of all the other teams in the world, it's SRG who will be forced to make a reverse sweep if they actually want to win this upper bracket semifinals, because I do not see a way how
No,
Aurora is
Yoons.
letting this game get away.
Yo, you still committing all in, and
Whoa.
now that did not work out for them at all. Pagu flicks out. There
What?
it is once again. Lunar going in for the engage, baits Stormy's brilliance. And she does not bait the brilliance. Sigibomb picks up the turret on the bot side, and now they have map pressure. With that turret falling, you're gonna have the Sora being a lot more active in the team fights because he can afford to lose that turret in exchange for a man advantage in that
Oh,
fight. Oh God, another feather airstrike. Innocent will fall and he will not be able to take out his XP lane in this counter.
damn.
The flick gets baited out, but you've lost another man on bot side.
And those are bad news here for SRG, because that is going to make the game even harder for them. Losing towers, losing members, whatever it may be, is not going to be working out in their favor for now. And along with that 5K goal lead that Aurora is sitting on, do they actually want to go for this turtle once again, or do they want to actually go for an early lord? It's their call now. Okay, there comes Yubes, but that is not the right target. Lunar comfortably escapes. Too much of a gamble that Yums has been taking in this match so far, Balduru, because take a look at the way he has been using this. Oh, we have the dragons.
The major issue is that regardless of who he catches, but right now there's a team fight going on. Monteshocken going in, Sakai is going into the engage. They have 5 men on top, and TNZ is not even required in this fight because the goal lead is just allowing them to completely dominate this fight. TNZ goes in. Where's the Phantom Execution? We're waiting for it just yet. The fight still going on. Cram sustaining, but not for long as the Povius will fall. They're trying to get the pick off on Pagu, but he sustains through it all. And they once again make a 1-for-1 trade. Rosa for Cram and Rora still in complete control. They're going in for the re-engage. Mountain Shocker will connect, but they can't dive under that turret.
Yes, and with that, oh, there comes the feathered airstrike. Stormy forced out, but the Thorn Rose, oh, the brilliance comes in a very, very brilliant moment. Stormy escaping 1 HP. But man, is that really enough?
Pulling off clutch. Stormy clutched up right there.
And now TNZ as well immunes the way of the dragon. Now he wants to go in for Sakai's, but does he have the Thorn Rose available? He does have it and uses it to escape from Cram. And with that, Sakai is really low here in terms of farm as well. I mean, he's level 10, and on the other side, TNZ level 14 right now. A 4-level deficit that Sakai is running on. This is incredibly bad here from Selangor Red Giants, as they are just falling way, way behind. And the only way they can recover from this is probably... Oh, Pagu here could be getting caught, but... Man, how did he escape? There were 4 people surrounding him.
Oh man, this is not looking good. I mean, the main issue that they're having is that Yums can't really target the backline because by the time he goes and finds the backline, okay, we headed into a pause, but by the time he goes and searches for the backline and marks him down, he's isolated because the rest of his members are getting zoned away by Pagu. Pagu's not even trying to catch Yums. He's just like zoning out, Sakai's the second he gets close. TNC is doing the same. So even if they catch Rosa, there's no point because you're going to end up losing that fight. So they're trying to catch, Luna. They're trying to get something. They're trying to catch the Sora. They're trying to get something, but it's not working out for them. They do not have that damage. They don't have enough CC.
Now, talking about the way this game is progressing, man, I mean, I also feel like, there's a lot of things that could have been done better from this side of SRG. They're not doing it though right now. But I do feel hopeful that there could be a possibility of a comeback because these guys are on some of their comfort picks. And the thing is, Yums, man, on that Chow, he has been one of the best Chow players that we have ever seen. But tonight, I don't know. I don't know. Something seems to be going wrong here, man. Something seems to be going wrong here with SRG. Stormy has been not been able to do what he usually does because the mid control has been going again and again, time and again into the hands of Aurora, and Rosa is the main man behind it. The way he has been, way he's been managing those waves and everything else, I feel like they do needed this technical pause for of course, the right reasons. I hope, but at the same time, to try and break the momentum that was building on the enemy's side, because the way Aurora Turkey has been going into this match, I don't really feel like there is anything that right now that SRG can do except hoping that their enemy makes a mistake.
I mean, this is not looking good, bro, because man, they need to turn this around in the next few minutes because any longer the more time you delay, I think TNC is just going to be unstoppable because at level 15 with like 6, 7K gold lead, that Lance is going to
Yeah.
be unstoppable. I mean, he could solo the Foveus at that point.
Oh.
Like he's going to just dash past the dash. He's just going to dash past Foveus' monoliths each time, drop one hit with the endless battle, Vorax damage, and it's basically over.
Yeah, but at the same time, you can see the total number of kills, man, in this match, and man, Innocent. There are two SRG players right now there up on the screen. It's Innocent and Sekai's, but the thing is, even with all that, they're still not able to win right now. So, man, what's the plan tonight for them? I don't know. But man, I just hope reverse sweep is not one of their plans because it would be really crazy to see Aurora leading them by 2-0 and the pressure being put upon them.
Mm, I mean, I'm still kind of confused, dude. I didn't really follow Onyx matches. Like, how the hell did Onyx fall this bad, man? Like, I'm really confused. What happened to them? The second they entered M7, they're just like, nah, I'm gonna go back to 2023.
I'm still wondering, man. I'm still wondering as well. By the way, Baldo, it seems like you're behind, man. It seems like you're behind a little bit. You might wanna.
My tech pause time is at 28.
Yeah, you're probably like a couple of seconds behind. Just click on that live
No,
again so that you can go back. I'm watching on
no, I would
MLBB.
be ahead. I would be ahead because
Oh, then it's fine, I guess,
yeah,
guys.
I'm like 2 seconds ahead. Wait, let me just let's maximize this.
Just make it live once. I can't really screen share because I'm already like like streaming as well as doing this as well, right? It might start lagging if I like stream on Discord as well. But anyways, here we are. We are back. We're back, guys. We are back into the land of Dawn once again. M series going on here. Indian casting. Your boy Fredo alongside
Yeah, I
me is
think we're
Baldudu
good.
and the Lord
Let's
Lord
wait
Pit.
for that.
Right now, Aurora, the ones who are in control with a 5K goal lead, are the ones approaching it first, and there should be no surprise as to how Cram is getting melted down here by Lunar. And there goes Pagu in as well.
Oh my
Feather
God.
Airstrike being used as well to zone out the members. TNZ, 50% HP. Does he actually want to keep taking the Lord right now? Yeah, he can afford to do that because, man, all his teammates are, of course, going to help him out for that Lord. And there it is, the first Lord of the game, taken away by Aurora Turkey. Baldu, I can't really emphasize more on the fact that, man, SRG, so many hopes, so many dreams of Malaysians right now resting on their
Dude,
shoulders.
Sakai's,
Can they show up?
dude, Sakai's got his second item now. Look
Oh
at
my
that.
God. That's a
He
crazy
just got
amount
the
of
endless
deficit.
battle. Dude,
That,
Lance is at his third. He's moving towards whatever else
my,
he wants. He's already built his score out.
yeah. Like, take a look at that. Take a look at that farm difference along with the items as well, man. Sakai's being, I mean, you guys already, everyone already knows that Yi Senshin always wants to be ahead, but the way the game is progressing right now, this Yi Senshin is struggling to get farm across the map. Like I already said, when the moment Sakai's hit level 10, TNC was on level 14. Finally, he will get that level 3 on his ultimate. Sakai is finally hitting the level 12. But right now as well, Aurora Gaming, they're trying to make use of this Lord. They want to get at least one inhibitor down. And first of all, they'll try to focus onto this mid lane tier 2, which will be easily taken out here. No pressure at all. Now they have to go for the... Okay, Feathered Airstrike been used very, very early here by Rosa.
Very early. I mean, I expected they would kind of wait for the Lord to march and then siege it down bot. But they're just like, it's the early Lord. We're just going to get like the shield exposed and we're going to
Yeah,
give it
yeah,
up for
yeah.
now.
Maybe
I'm
that
kind
is
of
what we're
confused. I mean,
trying.
TMZ is completely stacked out, man. I mean, he's level 15 like almost a minute ago. I feel like he could be having a little more impact on the game. I mean, he can
Definitely.
like walk in and walk out right now. They really don't have any crowd control apart from Humes. So as long as he keeps some distance from him, this dude could basically bait out as many ultimates as he wants.
Yeah. But probably, probably you do want to not take any risk. Maybe that's why he's not going in right now. But okay, there could be a potential. We have the dragon coming in here. CG boom. Oh, not getting caught there though. Curtain call being used onto Pagu. Not enough damage to melt anyone down yet on Innocent. But with that, the okay, another time Sakai is going in with the Mountain Shockers. There's some damage. Okay, look, let's take a look at the player's goal right now as being displayed on the screen. TNZ probably leading, and you were right, man, Baldo. I also feel like TNZ could be doing way more with the amount of farm that he has on
Yeah,
his hands. He can afford to die a couple of times if he wants as well, man, because, man, that's a landslot. And he's on just one kill, so he's not actually giving away a lot of gold if he dies as well.
yeah. Okay, once again,
Oh,
Pagu with that pick off.
nice one there. Nice one there. They took down the member who could be melting down their front lines. And with Innocent being down, I don't think there's a way SRG can even approach the Lord. And the thing is, look at the timing where he died as well. That is not what you would expect from Innocent. But oh, Yums! Yums! A very,
Nah.
very important moment there where they could have got that Sora down. And take a look at the way Rosa is just zoning out members with just the feathered airstrike. Aurora Turkey being so much more dominant than we expected.
Way more, way more. Oh no, no, dude, like when we saw those stats, like you said, what do the stats matter? Like the complete draft was against them. Rora had the counter disadvantage too. And now
Yeah.
they've been like they've completely collapsed. Apart from like those 2-3 kills they got way earlier in that trade, they don't have anything else going on for them.
Yep, and okay, here we go. It could be a possible kill in their hands, and that is a shutdown secured where TNZ arrives with the Thornrose. Brilliance being popped out as well, and Phantom Execution comes in as well preemptively. With that, they disengage, but that's a member down before the Lord even arrives to their bases, so might as well try and delay the Lord to, go inside their base because they do need Pago to zone out the members right now.
I mean, I'm seeing so much Hume's hate, man, in the mainstream chat. But with that saying, Rosa using up the ultimate gets
Whoa!
baited out. Stormy
Crab!
going in with the kill. Will this be the turnaround they need? They get the kill onto the Sora, and it's only Lunar, Pago, and TNZ who will be left standing. You do
My
not get
god.
a better base defense than that.
And that is exactly what SRG have been looking for. Just one opening is all they needed, and now they have it. They do get back some goal lead in their hands, but that is still not enough because there sits a 5k cushion on top of them that they still have to cover. At the same time, in the last match as well, if you remember, there was actually an opening where SRG were probably able to make a comeback, but after that, they were the ones who went for the aggressive and got punished once again. But will this be that moment once again, or are they going to be more disciplined this time? Let's see. Okay, this time around, they do stick to be more disciplined and do not lose any members in trying to take down that mid lane tier 1. But man, these preemptive feathered airstrikes have been causing so much problems for Stormy.
Yeah. Dude, that was not a good look for them. I mean, while going in for that preemptive feather airstrike, like you said, you will get the initiate tempo, but at
Yep.
the same time, you are putting yourself to a lot of risk. I mean, that flicker is not, the purify is not going to save you from Stormy's burst because the Lunox has enough damage. Like those 3 items are enough for her to melt down Rosa. She might struggle against the others,
Yep.
but Rosa is not this.
Definitely. Rosa is not one of them, right? Uh, right now, let's see what is going to happen. Okay, that is very interesting to see that. Oh,
Oh,
okay, the engage coming through here.
TSB!
Knock up. But let's see, TNZ could be falling. Queen's Wing passive saves him right there. And a lot of damage being done here. Mountain Shocker already used as well preemptively. 11 seconds onto the Lord. And this should be another easy one here for Aurora as long as they secure that Lord Pit area.
Dude, that was TNC. Dude, losing out that Queen's Wings passive with before the Lord is up is going to be risky. They need someone else to kind of tank that damage for him, and
Yep.
that's a lot more HP that you're going to be losing out in this trade-off. And you can see that the second that passive is popped, TNC can't afford to make Hail Mary plays anymore. You
Whoa,
see how
Rosa!
aggressive Sekai is going in. They're already poking down Luna. Rosa! Oh, she gets caught out with the flicker. They get the kill with Stormy. They managed to make it happen. Pagu's getting popped out low. Cram in the midst of it all, diving into the back line. They're trying to
TNC!
get a kill onto Hume. Sekais will fall with TNC getting the kill they need. They use up
Lunar!
the way of the dragon. Humes pop down low. TNC getting chased away. But this time it's SRG. The Selangor Red Giants get the kill onto the Lunar. They're still chasing them
Oh my
down.
god.
And they take away Lord control. But they are having minion siege their base. So Humes has to recall
Oh.
and make that wave clear.
One more hit was all it took, but somehow the inhibitor still stays alive. But they still cannot take the Lord with their jungler down. SRG trying to make a miracle play out of nowhere, and they have reduced the goal lead to 2 right now. TNC able to get the vision on the Lord. There comes Stormy. The puncture helps him get through, and there it comes. The Feather Airstrike zoning out the members. Rosa doing his job right there. But with that, nothing comes out of it. Just some goal recovery once again for Selangor Red Giants. But that is all the lifeline that they need right now to survive in this match.
No, but dude, Rosa really playing like she's not a mage. He's playing this like he's playing Gutter, the way he's going in for engage. He's standing right in front of Humes, dude. I mean, I get it,
Yeah.
you want to bait out the ult, but either he's ulting way too far or he's standing way too close. And those mistakes are really costing them right now. They kind of lost whatever goal lead they had. Look, it's only 3k right now. And that 3k
Yep.
won't matter at one point. Right now, they're going for another engage. Sora brings back round. There's
Yep.
no way this guy can sustain this fight. Pagu loses out the immortality. Stormy in the midst of it all, poking them down. TNZ getting popped down very low, but they get the shutdown on
Sekais!
Stormy. And with Stormy falling,
Ooh.
they cannot sustain in this fight. They do not have enough damage. Sekai is getting chased down by Luna. Will he survive for long? Yes, he does. He uses the Mountain Shocker defensively and will back out from this fight.
And with that, a 3-man down right now from the side of Selangor Red Giants. And finally, they can go for the Lord comfortably without worrying about their enemies coming to poke at their noses. And with this Lord, they are definitely going to try and end it all because they know that the goal lead is reducing by the minute of the clock. And at the same time, the fact that it's
TNC.
Selangor Red Giants up against them, it's not going to be an easy one here for them to try and win this match if they do not take their decisions right. Just like you said, Rosa, he has been preemptively using those feather strikes, but the thing is he has not been able to land them perfectly to reduce their HP enough for the rest of their members. So Rosa, he probably needs to be more careful with those engages from now on. But with that instant replay coming up before the Lord comes and sieges down the members.
Dude, that zone cram, he got pulled in by Sora, and the second he did, there was no one to really protect Stormy because you can see the second cram is down.
Whoa.
There's no one to stop PNZ from really dashing in,
Yes.
but whoa. They're not waiting for the Lord at all, but there it is. The Lord's going
Yes.
to crash down both sides. I think that is at least 2 inhibs these guys will be getting. There's no way they can sustain that defense. Yep, there it is. The Lord crashes down the bot side. Rosa
Yep.
using up the feather airstrike, zoning them away from the mid. They're trying to hit the turrets. They're going to disengage. The fight's going in. They
Yup.
get the kill on Rosa once again. Sekais makes it happen. SRG will lose Stormy as Cram and their members pop down really low. Hume's forced to buy the immortality. And right now the Lord with still a lot of HP. It's only 4 men against the other 4. They will have to stop the Lord defense, but they're still going in for the fight. Sora going in the depths of it all. They get the shutdown on TNZ. Pagu will fall. 3 men down. Make it 4 as Siggy Bomb will not last for long.
God.
And with that, this is a complete throw coming in by the members of Rora Turkey.
Oh my god. And with that, SRG, a miracle defense. You did say that the inhibitors will fall, and they did fall, but at the same time, Aurora losing 4 bodies out there to make that happen. And that was probably a very unfortunate throw coming in, but that will be a fortunate decision, especially for SRG fans out there who are still hoping for their team to make a comeback. But Lunar left all alone to try and defend this mid lane tier 1, which seems to be impossible in this case. So he has to wait for some backup coming in from Rosa so that they do not lose more members down there. But okay, there comes the Mountain Shocker revealing members who are inside the base still. It should
Oh,
be an
guys.
easy one here to try and defend this inhibitor. But Sekais goes in with the second phase. They want to get this tower somehow, but the minion being cleared way too early. TNZ?
Man. I mean, Cram. He will use up the flicker. Does not want to risk getting caught out by Rosa's stun on that passive. And that is another resource that gets baited out. I mean, this is a common thing we're seeing this game.
Yep.
Staying just a little too long and losing out important utility. We've seen that countless times with Rosa, and Cram is ending up doing the same thing. Stormy can afford to lose out that brilliance because he's going to get it back in like 15 seconds anyway.
Yes, and
Okay, Lord.
compared to the last games.
Sora right now focusing on Cram. Dude, Sora is just focusing on Cram because he knows he's going to win that individual trade. Both the EXP laners just having their own beef on the top side. But there it is. Sigibam getting popped out very low. Forced to use out. The Winter Crown buys away the immortality. And there it is. An other overcommit coming in. This is just not a good look for Rora right now. They're throwing away whatever lead they have. And for the first time, after 22 minutes, SRG has the gold lead in their side.
And the thing is, now that the Lord is enhanced, it's going to be much, much more difficult. But Stormy able to use that brilliance to get away for now. At the same time, there's a lot of things going around the map. Let's see who will get this Lord. 50% HP on that Lord right now. Cram, Innocent, Humes all trying to zone away the members of Aurora. Sora could be coming in as well anytime to try and back them up as well. But he won't be available so far. But okay, TNZ looking for the angle. Look at TNZ. Rosa will fall. So might Pagu, so might Lunar. But TNZ, will he be able to get this Lord? The minion pressure building up as well. Who will get this retribution? It could be TNZ, it could be Sekais, and it's TNZ who gets away with the Lord. But he will be able to, Sekais will be able to take him down, it seems. But he buys enough time for his skills to be available. But man, even that Rose Gold Meteor won't save him. But that is an insane level of commitment being shown here. TNZ goes in for that retreat and actually out-retreats Sekais to get that Lord. And man, what a way for Aurora to still be alive in the game.
Nah, man. TNZ just brought them away from the brink of despair right now. But looking at that, they do drop the kick on you. Cram right now, sieging them down. Lunar getting poked down. Lunar will not be able to sustain. Forced to buy out the Winter Crown, but it only delays his inevitable doom by just a few more seconds. TNZ and Luna both down. They only have two bodies. Rosa coming up the next few seconds. There are minions luckily spawning in at time, but Pagu will also fall. Rosa will collapse.
Oh my God.
SRG have the minions. They will siege down the base and they get the first point. It is 1-1. SRG with the comeback, making things happen.
Oh my God. Even after all those retribution clutches, we still see SRG winning it out in the end. The bond of friendship that these guys have built over the years finally coming into display as a 5-man unit try and end the game. Because, of course, Aurora, they lost their bodies out there. It could have been a defense, but man, they could not let it happen at all. They knew it would be them who will be under pressure if they lose this game. So they don't allow that to happen. With that, we have the game tied at 1-1 for now, but it's a best of 5. Anything could go wrong.
My God, dude, that game, the last 5 minutes was absolute madness. I mean, it was a fun game to watch, but I know both the coaches right now are pulling their hair out watching the performance of their teams.
Yeah.
I mean, SRG's coach will be losing his head over the first 15 minutes, and then the last 10 minutes is going to go to Aurora. I mean, they will be pissed off, especially Rosa, man. Rosa. You can't be dying 7 times with the Parsa, dude. You have a Hilda, you have a Sora to zone, and you're still getting picked off 7 to 8 times in a fight. It's just not right. That's
exactly,
just not
man.
done.
I also do not understand, man. How could Rosa die so many times? Because if you remember the previous games of Rosa on the Farsa, he had such good positioning with such good KDAs as well. But man, right now, it just seems like something was wrong this time around with Rosa, because man, getting picked off so many times, it was not at all the way that he was supposed to play. But anyways, with that, हिंदी पे करो तो कुछ डिफरेंट लगेगा. हिंदी पे करना चाहिए क्या?
भाई मेरा हिंदी सुनने के बाद ना तुम लोग छोड़ दोगे कास्टिंग सुनना, इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ.
मेरा भी भाई हिंदी कास्टिंग भाई वेरी
मैं बीच
डिफिकल्ट
बीच में
भाई.
इधर दिया दिक्कत, ऐसे ऐसे शब्द आएंगे. Because it's not my Hindi is like my third language for me, so I don't know how well I'll do with Hindi.
वही भाई. Hindi also like my third language guys, so bear with us bro, bear with us with the English casting. But we'll try Hindi. हिंदी भी कभी कभी बात करेंगे भाई, डोंट वरी. हिंदी हिंदी में ही बात करते हैं. लेट्स सी. अरे मुझे तो लगता है भाई
Let's go.
दोनों ही ठीक है. बट एनीवेज भाई लेट्स ट्राई हिंदी ऑल्सो. चलो आज के लिए
Sure. Let's try. I think this will be my first Hindi casting ever. Ever.
लेट्स ट्राई में लेट्स ट्राई व्हाट. क्या जाता है भाई ट्राई करने में. गाइस क्या लग रहा है? ओए प्राइम ब्रूक भाई क्या लगता है भाई? कुछ होगा क्या? कुछ होगा, कुछ धमाका होने वाला है. और टर्की जीत सकता है. व्हाट डू यू थिंक गाइस? क्या लगता है तुम लोग को? सो मेनी कमेंट्स मैन. You pause some second Fredo and both will be equal. हाँ कभी कभी I feel like he's ahead. कभी कभी I feel like I am ahead. Farsa position and
Yeah, I
ult
guess
so
this
bad. Guys, what about the red tree though? भाई red tree बहुत मस्त था बे. क्या red tree मारा बे?
dude, insane. Dude, he held on for that thorn rose for the last second. I mean, that takes like massive balls, bro. That takes massive balls
वही तो
to,
भाई.
you know,
You
उतना late रुक के dot HP आके
वही
waiting for that last second. And he did not he saw the mountain shocker and he still did not get engaged on. I still don't understand like why did the three people standing for SRG just not try to like attack Lancelot. They just kept hovering around. I really didn't understand what the plan was. They should have got that right for you. You had three
Oh.
men on you. You had a great game YSS and you still struggled. I mean, yes, the Lance buff is makes sense, but it just does not make sense at the same time. After having that body's advantage.
Yeah, dude. But man, in the end, it was kind of a big fumble, bro. Big fumble from Aurora, man. So many times it could have went in their favor, but man, somehow they keep getting these team fights wrong, bro. Like for example, that overextension on Cram in the top side by Sekibo. What was even that for, bro? Like okay,
Dude,
you did.
both of them, Rodan and Siggy, both of these guys.
Yeah.
One is going too deep. Both of them are going too deep. Siggy was trying to do like a 1v4. He's trying to look for a set, but then he forgets he has to get a set, and he just ends up poking them out. And Rosa, this by that time, Rosa has already managed to get himself killed. So the second they lose out Rosa, SRG is like, okay, let's just leave these guys and let's just go wrap up Siggy Bomb instead. So they lose out two instead of just one. And it's happening every single time. The same mistake in 4 team fights.
Yep.
Like if you see the replay, the same mistake over there. Sigom's way too deep. They get out Rosa, and he's just left all alone over there.
Yep. And man, that one time from TNG, bro, TNG, man. Oh. But man, even after that Lord, I mean, if that Lord was not taken, then there was no way they could have, like like even survive for those couple of minutes. But man, the way they tried to defend also, SRG knew that it is time for them to end now. If not now, then never, bro, never. But जो भी है guys, काफी अच्छा मैच रहा. हिंदी कास्टिंग ट्राई करेंगे guys नेक्स्ट मैच में अभी. ठीक है guys. So get ready guys. हिंदी कास्टिंग because our
Fredo bhai, चल PvP कर ले. मैं if I do right, it's gonna sound really bad.
हाँ चलो let's try. Guys, don't forget to like the stream though, and yeah, let me go to the real Fredo. Let me go and see the real Fredo.
Bhai, all the stats in favor of Rora bhai, sab kuch. And these guys didn't. They still managed to get the comeback. Rora threw professionally.
Crazy man, crazy. La 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 la. Man, I'm just hoping that we get a good game, bro. Game 5 तक चाहिए भाई मेरे को तो. I don't care, bro. I don't care what happens. I don't care who wins, who loses. I just want,
Bhai, as long as my data nahi khatam hua na, I'll be here if it's a game best of 7 too.
yeah,
Otherwise, I'll disappear midway.
नहीं चाहिए भाई मेरे को. I just don't want anything except the best matches, bro. Best matches ever. This M series has to be different, man. How long do we have to keep seeing like not Indonesia, like Philippines, bro? It's enough. Enough is enough. Bring Malay, bring Myanmar. I don't care, bro. Any other region, even Turkey also if they win. No, I just don't care, man. But what will be really disappointing is, bro, Turkey winning M series or Turkey being in finals or whatever uh, before what do you call
Indo.
before Indo. Yeah, that will be kind of like crazy, man. Imagine, bro, Indo will be so disappointed, man, if anyone wins the M series before they do, man. But man, like Baldo was saying, देखो भाई सब कुछ उनके एडवांटेज में था भाई, सब कुछ. देखो टर्टल टावर Aurora, Lord 4 Lord Aurora, Turtle 3 Turtle Aurora. Crazy भाई. Everything is in their favor and SRG still won. इसका मतलब क्या है guys? इसका मतलब एग्जाम में जितने भी नंबर लाओ, इट डजेंट मैटर भाई.
Placement, last में placement लाना होता है ना.
वही लास्ट में प्लेसमेंट चाहिए गाइस, प्लेसमेंट चाहिए. और ऑफ कोर्स जितना पैसा कमाओ डजेंट मैटर गाइस. At last the girl will go to the other guy only. It's not you. See. Oh my, crazy. Crazy guys, crazy scene होगा. Retry gap, yeah bro, retry gap तो भाई, I mean, that's a given, bro. I don't know, man. Bhai,
Nah, bhai, Nihal looks way better. Nihal mobs me, bro. Nihal mob कर देता है मेरे को पूरा.
is Nihal hurt? Bhai, क्या Nihal? Nihal, nah, man. You think Nihal will show his face or what? He will never show his face, guys. If you want to
Nihal
see Nihal, no,
mobs.
you have to come to LAN, bro. You have to come to LAN event if you want to see Nihal. That's the only time you can see Nihal. And if you are in those WhatsApp groups, then you might see Nihal's sticker sometimes. Otherwise, no way you guys can see Nihal. Dhungtana, 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 dhungtana. But somehow, somewhere, I am so happy. I'm so happy, guys. You know why? Because I was able to make it in time, bro. I was about to literally come running in the middle of the event where everyone was sitting in the auditorium, okay? Everyone was sitting in the auditorium, and I was about to come running from the event, bro, in front of everyone. Just so that I would not miss this shit. Now delay gaya bata hai college pe guy. Who is that guy on right screen? So handsome. Oh, his name is Baldu, bro. His name is Baldudu. What happened to TRT? TRT? Tartarus? I don't know, bro. Why are asking me, bro? Ask Kronos, man.
Disbanded.
Ask Kronos.
Like last I heard was like they disbanded. That's all I know.
Yeah, like the Kimi
I think
and
that's been like a year. It's been more than a year. It's been a year, more than a year since then.
yeah, like
Kimi, Kyle, all these guys.
Kimi, Kyle, Joseph, and all those, they disbanded. No, after that, nothing happened. After that, they didn't even try to make a new lineup or something. What happened to TRT? Do LAN event in Maharashtra, then I can come there. LAN event in Maharashtra coming soon, bro. Coming soon. Hopefully this year we can do it. Baldu. Fredo, तुझे बाल दूं. अरे भाई बहुत बहुत जरूरत है भाई. I need hair, bro. I need hair. Me who did not went to college just to watch this stream. Oh, GG's. Samen, bro. I love you, bro. Onik, the pride
That
of
makes
India,
it
guys.
serious.
Onik,
Onic pride of India for real.
Onik, pride of India. Some people are typing in the chat here.
Or
Kyle.
pride of Pakistan.
Kyle is underrated. I don't know why Orgs doesn't pick him up. I don't know either, man.
Uh,
But
I
man,
think he wanted to like stick with these guys. No, he wanted to stick
Kimi.
with the team. I think it's that. And at the same time, I think Kyle is really young. So I don't know if his like Kharka situation would allow it. That's true. He
Uh,
was like the youngest player during when Tart was still active. He was like the youngest Savage. I remember even in Mythic during Mythic's previous season. Like I saw a clip you guys put uploaded. It was like the youngest
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
youngest jungler, no, youngest gold laner. Yeah, youngest gold laner in
Oh, yeah,
Mythic
that
Throwdown.
that that is actually Skyzen, not Kyle. That is Skyzen.
Kaizen. But Kyle is also like on the younger end, if I'm not wrong. But yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah. Kyle
we,
is
I think
also.
it's a lot of situation, no, bhai. Like even though you might have all the stuff working out for you, I mean, you also have to have a situation where you can move out. Because if you get picked up by an org, you'll have to like change your entire lifestyle. You'll
Yep.
have to go shift in that camp. It. Not everyone can commit to that. Either because they're not made for it, the same, or sometimes they're not allowed to do it. So, we don't know the situation, so could be anything.
Yeah, see, Baldo is just saying the right things, man. But you have to commit, bro. You have to commit. I mean, you want to gain something, you have to sacrifice something, guys. Kimi
So,
27, Kyle, Joseph joining SA12 for one tournament. I don't think all of them will join together, bro. That's crazy, man. But yeah, I what I do know is that Kimi and Kyle they stick together because both of them are from Nagaland, na, bro.
mm,
So they kind of stick
that was
together.
another thing.
Yeah,
So, like, the orgs, they will have to pick up both of them. And, that's not going to work because most of these orgs already have players who are
yeah,
just as good. So, you can't, like, exactly sub out a guy and might risk losing sync with the rest of your four members to bring in two new guys. That kind of create a lot of other issues.
yep,
Because as a team, when you're managing a team, you'll have to not just look at how good these players are, you have to see how good these players stick together in the long run. Because you can't keep switching teams like we used to do before, because these guys are on contracts now.
like I'll give you guys one example, okay? You guys might think Godlike is like crazy, right? But that's only because the synergy that Art and Bid have, no, bro. That's crazy, bro. You cannot replicate that by just bringing someone else, okay? Like you just bring in a new player instead of Art, you bring in a new player instead of Bid, and you expect the same like thing to work out for Godlike. No, man, never happening, bro. So
No,
that's the amount of like chemistry that you have to build with your teammates in order to succeed, because in the end it's a
yeah,
team game, bro. Individuals can only do so much. Like, see, Radium performs a lot of times, okay, for SAT well, but in the end, how does he do it? How does he manage that? Because Asuna and Apex have a good coordination to open up the map. The mid duo is the backbone of the entire team, bro. In any team, okay, and that's why in this
for sure, for sure.
in certain matches, like we saw just now, uh, of course, the mid duo of Rosa and can't remember the name of the roamer, man. His name. What was his name?
Rosa and dude, what the hell? We just saw this game.
Yeah,
Rosa, no,
Luna.
not
Luna,
Rosa
I
and
think.
you.
No, no,
That
no,
was
not
stronger.
Luna.
No, Luna was the EXP. Luna was the EXP.
Luna is EXP.
Uh,
Sigibum is gold.
Luna,
TNZ is jungle. What the hell, man?
what the
Memory
fuck?
gap.
Wait, let me just go scroll back,
Pagu.
bro.
Yeah, Pagu, Pagu.
Pagu, yeah,
It
Pagu.
used to
Yeah.
be Apex 47, man. So yeah, Pagu, right? Pagu. So like Pagu and Pagu and Rosa were having a better synergy in first game. That's why they were able to get. Imagine, bro, Stormy, bro. Stormy is not a joke. Okay, you cannot really gap that guy that easily. But synergy plays a big role, man. And that's why every team, when you start building, it all starts from the roam and mid. Like the other roles are very replaceable
Yeah,
because
those are like the hardline.
yeah, the heart of the team is the mid duo.
Yeah,
Well,
like with EX. Yeah. See, the thing is, I think when we talk about building teams, right, the whole point is that the EXP and the jungle is a little more reliant on mechanics and how well you adapt
yep,
with the EXP and jungle, because if you see that meta changes a lot around with the picks. So what matters first thing is when you look for these kind of roles, the EXP in the jungle, because we've seen how fast the meta has changed. It went from like tank, then it went to fighter, then we went back to assassins, and now it's become only 3 to 4 specific assassins. So you need a jungler who has good mechanics and also is able to adapt. So
yes,
his job is not to lead the team. The jungler's job is not to lead the team. His job is to set, follow and maintain the tempo that his mid and roam gives him.
hmm,
EXP does the same thing. EXP's job is to ensure whatever momentum that your team is building, he has to add on to it and utilize that tempo to create opportunities. That's what the
Yes.
EXP does. So their job is to adapt and
And goal laner is just, bro, do
does,
outplays, bro. Do
because without
outplays.
that roam giving you all that vision,
And
Gold's job is to hold on and make things happen in the end. That guy
yeah.
is Gold is basically clutch time. In
Yeah.
most of the situations, Gold's job is to clutch time. When we talk about gold laners having macro, we say that, oh, dude, why is Radium always able to make the right engages? How does he know exactly when to escape? That's because he has that vision from Apex.
Yep.
Like, the reason Apex is almost always, like, whenever we have the debate of the best roamers, you have Art and Apex, is because these guys give that kind of vision. By, like, if you watch one of their streams, like when we see the games on tourneys, we see both sides ka vision. But if you, like, look at the opposing end, you see every single time any of these junglers are walking around, you see Art is just going to give one vision ping from them.
Yep.
So these guys have exact info. Like, I know, the opposing junglers, like, at their blue buff, so I have at least 10 seconds to take a fight and I'll have a numbers advantage.
Mm-hmm.
That's all he does. And that will not show up on the game. That's not going to show up on stats, but that is what is noticed by big teams.
Yep. And that is what is noticed by usually like people who actually pay attention to the game, guys. Because see, these are like so detailed stuff. Okay, you won't notice it when you are like just see when you're trying to break down a 15-minute game, right? When you're trying to break down, like sit down and analyze a 15-minute game, it should take at least a minimum of 1 hour to 1.5 hours to study the entire game. Because you have to like keep pausing, bro, in the middle of all that shit. But that does not happen every time, right? Because whatever I have seen a lot of players, a lot of teams, right? And the main issue is nobody wants to sit down and analyze their own games because everyone is interested
Yeah.
to just scream, play. Bro, sit down and fucking watch your own gameplay. Maybe screen record, bro. Maybe screen record and watch it later. What could I have done better at my own gameplay, guys? Okay. Because just playing does not make you improve. You have to actually sit down and analyze your own gameplay. Maybe watch someone else's gameplay. Maybe watch some other team's gameplay. Maybe watch your own gameplay. Like record your own voice comms or whatever and see where the communication went wrong. There are so many things, okay, that you can do. But Indian teams, ड्राफ्ट नहीं हो रहा है, एक कोच ले लेते हैं भाई, चल ड्राफ्ट करने के लिए, ड्राफ्ट सही हो गया तो पूरा गेम सही हो जाएगा, ठीक है
Yeah.
ड्राफ्ट सही हो गया,
No,
उसके
no,
बाद
that's exactly what happened with me.
वही तो
I was coaching this team for a bit. I told them, like, bhai, just focus on scrims, forget rank games. दिन में बस 2 rank game खेल लो
हाँ
मजा के
हाँ
लिए,
वही
जो
वही
खेलना है खेलो. Draft पे ध्यान मत दो, बस play and then watch your own gameplay. Like, discuss for just 10 minutes what went wrong.
वही तो
The only thing these guys trust is, खेला तेरा रेटरी नहीं गिरा, भाई तू ये नहीं खेला, भाई
वो
तू ये तेरे को ये पिक करना था.
वही तो
They just focus on only those two things. Macro is not that. Bhai, you have to go and look at the vision. I think I spent 6 months just telling them how to improve comms. That did not work out.
exactly, bro. Comms are such a big key, bro, and usually in oi redeem code, wait, oi redeem code, wait, guys, let me redeem it. Let me redeem it,
Dude, it's
guys.
already redeemed properly.
And
Dude,
nine
there's someone who built an app that just picks off the code from the stream and copies it onto your MLBB redeem thing.
9 pu
I think I saw it
29.
like in M3.
Wait, let me redeem it.
9PU 29 QWJI.
9pu 29 QWJI. Okay. Sending rewards. Yay! I got ये bro, क्या मिला देखते हैं guys. Okay, I just redeemed it. Okay, where is it? अभी तक नहीं आया.
No, you probably have to close and open again. Then it will show up in your mail.
देखते हैं guys. Let me do that. Guys, let's see what I got. Okay, I just hope it's not freaking magic dust, bro. Because that's all those guys give, man, for free. Guys,
Magic dust maxing. I think I have like some 40k magic dust flying around.
yeah,
I've
fucking
bought-
magic dust.
Nothing else left.
Magic dust. Sending rewards. नहीं मिला बे अभी तक. भाई. The freak. It was written. It was writing like sending rewards, bro. Where are the rewards, bro? Crazy, then. Man, don't tell me there are no rewards for this shit. Did anyone say anything? Now it's time. Reverse sweep them. How to redeem? How to redeem? Anyways, guys, let's see. बाद में देखता हूँ. बाद में देखता हूँ, guys. बाद में देखता हूँ. क्या होगा? अभी के लिए मैच देखते हैं, guys. Third match draft about to start. Hopefully.
Finally, that's the only part of M7 I don't like. Like, apart from the analysis, these guys take like 20 minutes breaks. I know it's necessary, but it's like really annoying because each stream ends up going in for like 6-7 hours, bhai.
Yeah, for no reason.
At the end
man.
of it all.
For absolutely no reason, bro. Yeah, man.
I pause for like 5 minutes and then these guys still are discussing the Samsung Galaxy sponsor or whatever they're sponsoring.
Yeah. Guys, why are these guys ignoring Claude though? What do you guys think, man? Chat. What do you guys think about this? Baldu, what are your thoughts, bro? Why are these guys ignoring Claude right now? Some reason?
Dude, I'm not too sure myself. I mean, maybe like we can understand for SRG because these guys want like the YSS. So SRG makes sense that they don't want it. Or maybe both of these guys just want to play double fighters. But even then, you would still want to ban out the Claude because that's the direct counter to the double fighter comp. I genuinely do not know. I'll have to look up something. I have to like watch these like 3-4 games to understand like why is Claude being left up in both times.
Yeah, me too, man. I don't know, man. Why, bro? 2 games back to back, no Claude. Did the casters talk about it? I don't know.
Dude, another 10-minute break.
Oh, crazy. Both teams is not good in Claude. Both team is not good in Claude, bro. That's that's the most easiest thing to say. When there is Innocent and Lunar, Lunar I don't know. Okay, Innocent, bro. He's a beast on the Claude, bro.
Yeah. I went back to the start of the stream. Yeah, my bad. I pressed 0 instead of the right click.
Lol. Scam code. Acha. Most probably magic dust. I got trial skin. Acha. Trial skin. 1 day trial card skin mila. Freaking hell, these people. Doing a world championship and giving us trial cards, bro. Crazy. Innocent is not good in Claude, bro.
Skins in the finals.
Bro, Innocent is not good in Claude. What do you mean? Innocent is good at marksmen, bro. And he's even good at junglers also. I mean, he's good at everything, bro, honestly. Innocent is an all-rounder, man. Guys, let's see.
When will this start, bhai? My back hurts. I'm gonna lie down and cast, bhai.
Same thing here, bro. That's why, man. Just invest on a gaming chair, bro, or something. That's why I've been saving up from 1 year.
It's gonna be stolen. Someone's gonna steal it from my hostel if I do that.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It's I stay in the boys' hostel. It's a tough situation.
Innocent is
someone stole my soap yesterday.
Best goal laner in M7. What do you mean? Not Claude. Yeah, that's true, man. If Kelra is not there, Innocent is easily the best. Because if Kelra is there, it becomes debatable. Even Oheb, bro. Oheb is, of course, kind of team reliant in terms of synergy and all. They usually surpass everyone else, especially, man. Bro flexing his chair. Shut up, man. If I was flexing my chair, I would not be putting all these clothes on and stuff, bro, on this chair. Putting on this towel or something so that the chair doesn't get dirty, man. Kelra one trick. Huh? Kelra one trick.
Nah. It's crazy.
No, he can play fighters.
He rage baited me successfully, bhai.
Kelra one trick, bro. Bhai, don't go and say this on anyone else's stream, okay? You will get trolled, bro. People will come at you, bro. I'm telling you. Don't call Kelra one trick, bro. He can play fighters also. At least that's what I've seen. We India have good MM Kyle. Kyle is good, man, but his fighters sometimes it underperform, bro. Like, I've seen him play Lapu Lapu, okay, and he is probably not the best user, man. Radium is not like that though. Radium can play Yuzong. He can play Esmeralda. He can play Lapu as well. I've seen Radium do a lot
CC,
more.
he's good on CC too. He's mostly gone for CC like in the previous ones.
Yeah. CC. As Valentina, whose ultimate do you steal? Real world manipulation, tectonic charge. I think I'll go for RWM, man. What
Same,
ab-
same. Tech charge is too risky to dive in, bhai. Like you
yeah.
have one good set. If that does not work, because like when the Grok misses his ult, he can sustain through that. You can't because you've already used your flick. So I would go for RWM instead. Because you have RWM, and then if someone tries to dive you in, you can just cancel out and use your regular Valentina skills. That's the
Mm-mm.
most annoying situation in the world.
Yep. Exactly, man. You don't with a Valentina, you never want to take those, like frontline skills, man. So risky. Like you saw that Stormy he took that what do you call that? Stormy took that Sora's ult, right? And he he went in to try and defend that mid lane. Deleted, bro. Deleted. That's what happens when you take a frontline skill, bro, on Valentina. That's why always better to take some mage or MM skills. MM का तो क्या ही लेगा? Mage का ही लेना चाहिए. That's why Kelra didn't qualify. I mean, bro, it's like overall his team is not able to adjust to the meta, na. Hero pool issue, kinda, you can say. Synergy wise, to no, but hero pool, kinda say. You can say draft also, basically. It's because those guys are like kind of struggling with the meta, actually. How long are they going to take to start, though? Holy shit.
No, man, these dudes having water breaks, piss breaks, drinks break. What all is going on?
Fredo, if you ask to choose 5 men for India team, who will you take for lineup? Oh my god. For mid lane, though, I'll take Art and Bit because, man, that's the best mid duo that you can get, okay? And
Yep.
jungle, though. Jungle, I really want to take Joseph, but I will stick to. Bye. Don't fight amongst each other, man. Come on, man. Let's have a good stream now, guys. Arey bhai, Lemon, जाने देना भाई. Yuan is also just trolling us, bro. His name is literally Yuan ML troll. You think he's being
You're falling
serious
for
or
the
what?
rage bait. You're
Yeah,
falling for the rage bait.
yeah. Yuan is just rage baiting us by saying Kelra is one trick, bro. Who the fuck will say Kelra is one trick, man? Which in the mid lane? Nah, bro. See, I told
Like
you
I like
already.
his move, bhai, but it's he. I like I really liked him when he was playing in the not wild card, sorry, the round robin stage of Mythic Showdown. He was playing really well, but there was just it was just those 2 3 heroes because we noticed how fast they collapsed the second. They started banning Witch out specifically. The second they took out Witch's pool, the Zujin, the Eve, the Val. I mean, he did struggle on the other picks. I wouldn't say it's a mechanic issue. It's more of like the way he's able to add to his team. Like,
Mm-mm.
that I think that would be Witch. Witch is more of a tempo type player. So he sits well with these bruiser comps. But if you want him to play off like pick off comp heroes, I'm not sure. Like I've not seen him pull off that kind of performance I've seen from the other mages.
I would say the same, man. But man, like I was already telling you guys, see, mid duo synergy is a big thing in teams, and right now, nobody has that mid duo synergy like the way Godlike has. So that's why Godlike are the dominant force right now. So yeah, in short, bro, just go and find a mid duo who can beat an art. That's it, and you can build another lineup. But as
Yeah. I
long
mean, the
as
closest group to those two is like Apex and Asuna, but like we've that's the only duo that comes even close. I don't see any other mid duo in that conversation
yeah,
in the apart from these two duos
yeah, I mean,
right now.
if you if you take a look at TLPH, okay, you know that JP doesn't have the best hero pool out there, right? Right? Like he does struggle in his hero pool sometimes,
Hmm.
and that's because he never really plays those mechanically like Chow and all that. Okay, he doesn't play the Chows a lot. He doesn't play the Francos or whatever. Okay, all those heroes a lot. But the thing is, why is he still in TLPH? Is because of the synergy he has with Sanji, guys. So just like that. Anyways, let's talk about this draft. Chalo, draft already shuru ho gaya hai. Another
Player pick.
bro,
What?
bro. Freya is fine, but again, Sekai is on the. You're getting a call, I
What?
guess. Sakai again on the Yisanshin. Bro, Sakai has played 7 or 8 games in a row by this time, okay? On the Yisanshin, bro. 10 12 मैच 15 मैच 16 मैच कितना मैच पता नहीं भाई सकाइज ने खेला होगा on this Yisanshin.
Wait,
Crazy
how is
man.
it 28?
Hiya. They're banning Harley every match now. Harley no counter. I mean Harley does
Yo,
have
wait,
counter.
what's your timer? What's your timer at right now?
My timer is at 9 8 7 6.
Oh, okay, fine, fine. We're at the same. Like, I'm just like a second, half a second below behind.
Okay. Man, I'm not really sure as well,
So
man. I don't know why Bhotubai. Why are they banning Harley every match, bro?
what is Rora on? Like, I get the bans on CC because and Phobius, but like you've committed every single thing. You have to take something like Lunox in the mid, and the second you do that, you're not gonna have any crowd control.
Yep.
And what is TNC gonna do in the jungle? Because if they ban this Leo out, that's so like what will you work with? You need something like the Suyo, you need something like the Leo or the Amon, because that's the only way this comp is gonna somehow work. It has to be Leo or Amon or something along those lines. They could
Hmm.
go for the Joy, but they can't risk it because they have to pick before SRG.
Oh, they go for a
Really
Guinevere
damn
ban
good.
here.
They're banning out TNZ. They don't have crowd control, so they took out the Guni too.
Hmm. बट अभी क्या करना चाहिए अभी तो औरोरा ने यहाँ पे चलो हिंदी ट्राई करते हैं औरोरा ने यहाँ पे फोबियस और ग्रेंजर निकाल दिया है और ये दोनों पिक्स ऑफ कोर्स ये दोनों बैंड्स आई मीन चाहते हैं कि गोल लेन स्केल ना कर पाए तो इसलिए उन्होंने यहाँ पे अभी ग्रेंजर को हटा दिया एट द सेम टाइम फोबियस इज बिकॉज वो लोग चाहते हैं कि ऑफ कोर्स गो लाइक ई में डोमिनेट ना हो मोस्ट प्रोबेबली लेकिन आई डोंट थिंक इट शुड बी अ प्रॉब्लम बट एट द सेम टाइम बाल्डू आपको क्या लगता है यहाँ पे क्यों इन्होंने यहाँ पे फोबियस बैन किया है
एक फोबियस का एक चीज होगा कि भाई फ्रेया पे तो इतने डैशेस हैं एज इट इज सेम टाइम पे दे माइट टीएनजी का भी लैंस भी खुला है तो मे बी लैंस को रखने के लिए उसको रखे हैं द बैन फोबियस को या कुछ और डैश रिलायंट हीरो रखना चाहिए अब देखना पड़ेगा क्या पिक करेंगे ये लोग मतलब लैंस ओपन है लियो मॉड ओपन है फोबियस दोनों को काउंटर करता है तो फोबियस का बैन इट मेक सेंस बट आई एम रियली नॉट श्योर वो रोजा क्या पिक करेगा मिड में उसको लूनॉक्स छोड़ के और कुछ
वैलेंटीना ले सकता
खास तो
है
नहीं है
वैलेंटीना ले सकता है
वैल
माउंटेन
भी कर
शॉकर
सकते
रहेगा
हैं बट माउंटेन शॉकर रहेगा बट किसके साथ तुम सेट करोगे तो लाइक
आई
अनलेस यू स्टील लाइक नॉक्स ही देना पड़ेगा और कोई
हम्म
ऑप्शन नहीं है वैल लोगे भी तो सिर्फ ये फारसा का अल्ट इज रियली यूजफुल फॉर देम
हम्म
unless TNG is gonna cook something insane and go for a tank jungle. No, it's the Leo.
ओ
Yeah,
भाई
Leo. वही था. Obvious ban for Leo.
Oh, Phobia's ban for Leo. Understandable now. And with that, we are back to English casting, boys, because it's not happening, guys. Not happening.
my Hindi is just too bad, bhai.
Not
My
happening. I mean, the amount of English we are using in Hindi casting is unacceptable.
yeah.
uh, this should not be called Hindi casting.
Direct. I would be fired, bhai, from the casting desk. On spot replaced if I spoke like this. Yeah,
Crazy,
I can't
bro.
do Hindi, man.
Crazy.
I have to translate from Hindi from English to Telugu to Hindi to get the Hindi words. I can talk in Hindi, like when it's like a conversation, but like casting जैसा नहीं हो पाएगा भाई मुझसे आराम से बात कर सकते हैं but वो casting जैसा नहीं हो पाएगा
wahi.
हीरो
I can hear the struggle. Even I can't speak Hindi. I know, man. Hindi is so tough, bro, to like actually like conversate in very fluently. Like, see, अभी भी मैं जो बोल रहा हूँ ना, उसमें तुम like बीच बीच में मैं देखो ये what the fuck is like, bro, when you're talking in Hindi. वो वैसा ही भाई.
I,
It's so
with Hindi you need that kind of like with English you can go in more technical like you can slow down the tempo so for Hindi if you want to get that kind of quality analysis you need someone with ekdam that shuddh Hindi like ekdam shuddh Hindi. Either that or you need that hype caster. Like you have SM, you have RV Bhai.
Yeah.
Like these guys go in for, they're able to make that game sound interesting. They're not gonna go in for like saying Roger ka like and pounds. They're gonna be like Bhediya aake bhag raha hai bhai. They make that, it's
वही
fun. It's fun to listen to Hindi casting.
हिंदी का वाइब
Like
अलग
with
होता
English,
है.
it's hype. Hindi is fun. Like Hindi has a vibe.
वही
English is hyped.
it has a different vibe overall for Hindi. वही English का वही है. That's why, like, you know, if you guys hear this Indonesian casters, no, you'll go crazy, bro. Like for them, like every match is like 100% hype, bro. Nothing else. It's just hype, hype, hype.
Yeah, they shoutcast. They shoutcast. That's basically their whole thing.
Yeah.
But they do it so well. Like if you see most of your ML clips, it's gonna be probably Indonesian casting. It's gonna be the Mirko typing, or it's gonna be that guy. God, wait, I forgot his name. But he just goes Inni Manjana.
Oh,
Inni Man
can't remember his
every
name
single
either.
time.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, but chalo, the game has begun.
Yeah, the game has begun, and the rotations right now being made here towards the goal lane, I guess. Okay, Sakai's will take a couple more creeps extra, and he will spend some time on the top side of the map trying to get that level 4. Cram versus Lunar, it should be an even matchup, but hey, it seems like Cram is winning out.
Stormy, dude, why is everyone on Farsa pulling a Rosa right now? Like, that was not necessary to poke out that Grok.
Yeah, okay. Who gets it? Oh my god! TNZ took away the purple, bro! What is happening right now? Aurora Turkey are just on something that I have never seen before. Because these guys, man, TNZ has been pulling off insane retributions on this map. I mean, in this match so far.
Bro, wait, what is it? What's your timer, dog? I'm at 134.
I'm at 156.
Nah, nigga, what the hell? Oh, wait, I wasn't live. Yeah, my bad, G, my bad. 2-1, 2-1. I'm at 2-1 now. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. You're at 2-1. I'm at 2-10 right now. Oh, Innocent. Oh my god.
2-7.
Freya
2-11.
struggling
Yeah, I'm there
against
now.
the
2-12.
X-Work was not supposed to be
12.
surprising at all, but okay. Okay, the level
Whoa,
4
whoa,
comes
whoa, whoa.
true,
Wait.
and now the trouble could be happening.
Okay.
Sigibum already using his
Last time.
ultimate feathered airstrike coming in as well. Pagu is zoning out that Farsa, keeping the bird away from the prey. TNZ trying to steal a couple more creeps as well, because man, that is what Sekais has been suffering from in his entire in the last match, in this match as well.
Site. No, TNZ is on site. He sees more than 2 bodies. He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna drop the Phantom Steed. I don't care.
My god, did you see the way Rosa deleted Innocent?
What the hell?
Bro,
Nah, I'm done.
completely under the tower. He just kept spamming on that Chaos Assault, and he just melted Innocent like that. Man, that is not something that I would expect from any team to pull off against SRG. To go in on Innocent so aggressively.
And he's full HP. Like, he just healed back up on the minions.
Oh my god, what's happening, dude? They're going in for another invade and they get away with the purple once again. This is crazy. Aurora Turkey is invading SRG and they are actually able to do it. What in the world? What is this world that we are living in, guys? Crazy. Crazy, dude.
No, okay. Sigibab goes and baits out the flicker too.
Yes. And it should be a kill here, it seems. No, Innocent. Able to survive.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, it is a little... okay. Sigibam was considering it. He's like, let me go. Wallahi, all in, but he does not. With that being said, Yoms right now. Dude, the vision control. Like, that's what we're talking about. Like, look at Pagu and Rosa.
Yeah.
They're giving all the info where Yums and,
Sekais.
your Stormy are.
Whoa!
So, there's no point of going for a gank. What? Wait, again?
What is happening right now? Okay, there comes the last Insanity, but that is, of course, calling for trouble here inside the tower. Rosa with a double 4-man. There comes the falling Star Moon, but that is not enough to deal any damage. He is the one who is forced to use the flicker as well to get away. And with that, Aura Gaming, my god, bro, not even 5 minutes and they're already on a 3k goal lead right now.
3k in 5 minutes, dude. This looks like a classic game at this point. The way that, dude, how many buffs did Sekai's even get? I think he got like 2 buffs.
Yeah.
At max.
At max.
And the time he did get, the second time he got the red, he died. So.
And
Yeah, it's
I
the
mean,
same mistake they do. They're doing again and again. There's no crowd control, dude. There's no crowd control at all.
oh,
Like
cram.
they're drafting for mid game, but it's not gonna happen. Look, it's the same
Wow.
thing. You have nothing to stop, bait Rosa's brilliance out in the early game. So Rosa can hold the brilliance for as long as she wants.
Oh,
Luna this time overcommits way too far, and Humes and team will punish them for that mistake. So
yep.
finally, SRG gets their first kill onto the scoreboard, but it is looking a very bleak future and a bleak mid game looking for them. TNZ going one again. Looking at that damage, the HP pool absolutely evaporates as TNZ and Rosa will clean up Selangor's midline once again. That
My
mid
God.
turret, they've lost the mid turret already. For 5 minutes in, mid turret is gone.
Man.
Tier 2 turret has been sieged down under 5 minutes.
Whoa. Look
What?
at the way Sijiboom is
What?
going crazy.
What? What?
What's happening right now? It's completely unacceptable to consider this is a game where SRG is playing in because, man, SRG have never been this behind in any game that they have played in their entire career, I would say. Have they ever been this behind? Unless maybe say against TLPH, but this is not TLPH. You're playing against Aurora Turkey. You're playing against Aurora Turkey, and the way these guys are playing. Oh, Sakais could be in trouble here. Yums coming in with the Tsunami Slam. Rosa able to purify it. And Stormy forced to use the Feather Air Strike to keep people at bay. But take a look at that purple buff which is being invaded, and a referee to calling the pause here. Calling a pause here, man. Man, that pause was really, really a lifesaver here because the way Aurora have been choking down the jungle area of their opponents.
Yeah, dude. They need that pause. I mean, at this point, I would rather take that 2 minute pause so I can see SRG playing like a team again. Because right now it looks like this looks like a team versus viewers match. Like that's literally how this game's looking right now.
Yeah, man, just take a look at the way that these guys have been struggling, bro. Like, man, I would never believe that SRG could be SRG could be like this, you know? Man, what happened to SRG,
Oh, it's actually
guys?
Aurora who paused. It's Aurora who paused. Okay.
Oh, yeah, they're probably facing an issue in their device or something right now. Man, pauses are really. But the thing is, a winning team going for a pause means something is happening right now. Something. Definitely something.
Yep. This is a donor kebab domination, bro. Right now, like Turkey maxing.
Technical pause by Aurora.
Mm.
Crazy comp here. Yeah, seriously, Aurora gonna lose their momentum at late. Yeah, that too. That too. They're probably trying to go all snowball because, yeah, as a Leomort, it won't keep working out if you keep doing this.
Dude, but like, I want to understand what went on through the coach's head. Like, this dude saw a Freya, a Grok, and what else was there? Freya, Grok, and the what else was there? What else did they pick in the early game? Freya, Grok, and because
Uh,
Tommy picked up late.
yeah, yeah,
Pagu,
yeah.
Grok,
It was Freya, Grok,
Uranus,
and
Uranus.
Yisun
Yeah,
Shin.
they saw the Uranus. No,
Oh,
it was
oh, oh,
Uranus,
on
right,
the
on the
other
other
side.
side. I
Okay,
mean,
okay,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah,
Yeah, they saw these three picks and they took no crowd control to stop any of them. Like, what is SRG thinking? Like, genuine question.
yeah. That's true, man. That's true. Why would they not try and counter the Freya, right? Why would you let a Freya go freely, man? I mean, Innocent was probably holding his own ground, okay? But the thing is, you're losing the mid, so like, see, this is a very, very good comp here that they need to counter, but there's no crowd control only. That's true, man. You're right about that. But even in the second phase, they did
And they
not go.
had enough time. They had enough stuff to pick too. Like they're banning the Harley. Fine, you're struggling to counter the Harley. Makes sense. But like, why would you still not go and take something in names of crown? Because Kalia is not gonna cut it. Bhai, you bring any of those heroes towards your team. The Grok is gonna tech charge. The Freya
Yeah,
is gonna just dash out, or she's gonna just wreak havoc in your backline. Uranus is just gonna sustain through it all. So what is the point of picking up that Kalia? I mean, you would had a better chance with the Tigreal at this point
that's
because
true.
they're gonna go for the flicker anyway.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, look, TNC cleans up the turtle over there. The game has begun. Defensive feathered and last insanity used up. TNC cleaning up another side completely. He's level 11, 7 minutes in.
And
Normally you see that from the YSS, but the YSS didn't show his item. Okay, YSS nah bhai.
best EXP and ROM for you in India. EXP, ROM, and MM. EXP, ROMCOM, ROM Art, MM, Radium. And with that, here we go into the match. Let's see. Siki Boom is really creating havoc into the backlines right now. For SRG, and SRG do not have any answers because, like you already know, they do not have enough crowd control to keep this pressure under control. Stormy here forced to use the wings by wings and give away this tower for free.
Once again, you're almost apart from that one mid T2. This looks like a level minute 10 siege already. Like, oh, massive tech charge coming in. And
Whoa!
TNZ, that flick set completely unexpected, and TNZ will pick up the scraps. Sekai sent back to base.
That's a heavy one here. Very heavy
Another
loss. They
invade.
lose their jungler down once again. And that is going to be a lot more resources on the map for Aurora. Okay, there seems to be a lane being cut here on the bottom side though by Cram. But Innocent is trying to delay the rest of the members of Aurora from trying to approach Cram. And that should be a turret down bot here for SRG that they will secure. But is that really enough for them to try and control the damage? Because TNZ coming through with the Phantom Steed. Not enough damage yet, but they'll get this mid lane for free.
Dude, massive reset, but they just do not have enough gold to make it happen. TNZ will get the kill. Sigiba makes it 2. Sekai's and Yumes will fall. And the Lord is free for the taking. Right now they drop the wall. Innocent forced to use up the last insanity. And he did get his war axe, but this is basically a wipeout at this point. Cram is the only one left alive.
Lunar! Oh my god, Lunar, he goes in aggressively, doesn't even need to burn the flicker, and he gets a double there under the towers. And with that, we have the first Lord of the match being taken here by Aurora. And well, let's see if Cram can actually recall, or is he going to get caught here? Seems like he will be able to recall as Sigabum will not be trying to chase him down. Instead, he will go and try to clear those minions first. But that is some good... There's some good amount of pressure being trying to be relieved here by the side of SRG as they're trying to clear those side lanes and get to try and work on those minions on the side lanes. But man, that fight right there, Yumes did try his best, but the thing is they do not have enough damage, like you said. They do not have enough gold. And the fact is, your mid laner is behind. Your two main sources of damage, which should be the mid lane and the jungler, both are so behind that there is literally no damage.
Oh, massive tech charge coming in by Fredo. Oh my god, Rosa.
What in the world was that tech charge? How is this allowed to happen? SRG here showing no response. The damage coming through is just way too much for them to handle. Cram falling down as well. They're marking down the bases. SRG can do nothing except pray for the miracle, but that is not going to happen because Aurora Turkey will seal the deal here and they will get this victory once again.
Dude, what was that?
Crazy, man.
Dude, he got five people with that tech charge.
My god.
And on the ages, there was no wall, nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. How?
Four-man tech. And dude, they weren't even trying to hit the base. They just said the minions hit the base. These guys were just chasing kills because there was no way SRG could come back from that.
Oh my god, it's still not over, guys.
No way in hell.
Still not over, but whatever it may be, this is one of the most underrated games. People are probably not watching this game thinking that SRG will win it, A lot of people are probably missing out on this game because they think SRG will win it, but nah, man. Aurora Turkey is cooking, bro, and SRG are probably wondering what the hell is going wrong here?
Yeah. That was one. That was the first crazy tech.
Yeah.
Okay, then this one. Oh, wait, they didn't show the tech. This is after the tech.
GG, what is happening? Ice, you are missing out on a lot, Samin. Bro, Aurora Turkey is cooking, bro. Nothing. Let me hear these casters, man. Now.
Out. And from that point onwards, I have to admit, SRG, you know how to put on a show. You know how to make things interesting.
Oh, come on.
This is the moment where we're expecting to see the turnaround, because at this point, what else is there? An outclass? Sure. But that's just the early game. Fix that. We're going to have a completely different side.
I was like Cope right now, dude. You sound like me talking about the Grok ult earlier.
I'm telling you, only the real fans are sticking around at this point.
Hey, talking about the real fans, I imagine the millions watching from at home in Istanbul, all around Turkey, screaming, Aurora Kazanyor! Because just one more away, and Aurora drop SRG into
My
the
God, bro. I
bracket.
can't
Let that sink
believe
in.
this shit, man.
One game away, and
Bro!
wasn't even, all right, we're talking about
Aurora is about to
games.
qualify.
Game 3 is a
Holy shit.
non-SRG game. That is the least SRG game I've seen from
Nah,
them in years.
dude. Aurora Turkey.
Yeah, Aurora Turkey, bro.
They're
Not even
gonna
PH.
win.
I mean, if it was
Yeah,
PH, okay, it would have been so much more. What do you call it? Like, yeah, understandable.
predictable. Like you can see it happen.
Yeah, expected. PH, bro. So, but these freaking Middle East people, not Middle East, man. I don't know if they're Middle East or not, but whatever, bro. Turkey, man, out of nowhere, bro. Surprising, man. Because the thing is, these guys, okay. I did not really wanted to say this, but SRG does have imports, right? They have two Filipinos in their teams, I guess. But Aurora Turkey is a fully like all Turkish guys, They do not have any imports. They are literally from their own place itself. So what they are doing right now is just representing their own region overall. And that's what just kind of surprises me even more, that they do not have any imports and they're still able to do something like this. So man, this raises a question for India actually. Do we need imports? Do we actually need imports, guys? Raises the question, right? What do you guys think?
Oh man, that's a. I mean, that's a very risky question to be honest. But at the same time, it's a question that has to be asked
Yeah,
because, like you said, like maybe some teams, like you said, like Godlike, they have that sync, so maybe they could or could not. They don't need to go for the import right now.
yeah,
But at one point or the other, in case like once India starts playing in more international tournaments, and if the players are not up to mark, because sync is also not just enough. Like you could have all the macro in the world, but if your micro does not let you react fast enough to the info you receive,
yeah,
we might be seeing imports, because already we're seeing a lot of teams are not playing this recent tournament because they have imports on. They already like started bringing in players. So I still feel it's a little too early, because like we see most of these teams, like the Turkish league, uh, Malay, all of these guys kind of stuck to playing with, at least first 2-3 seasons was without imports. Like they actually let the players develop. They try to bring in new talent,
yeah,
but you're going to be bringing players from outside. The only reason most of these guys would be leaving, like maybe Kyrie or a few would be an exception, but most of these guys shifted to another league only because they weren't making the mark in their league. So
haha,
do you
yeah, yeah,
want, yeah, do you want that second, like you want that second class of players in your league? And it also speaks that if that guy is able to survive and thrive in the Indian league, that shows that yeah, we're not up to the mark just yet.
yeah. That's true, man. Because the face of MPL Indonesia is Mr. Kyrie, right? And Mr. Kyrie is also a Filipino, guys. So yeah, you gotta take that into consideration as well. And if you talk about SRG, Innocent and Humes are probably the two main guys that people talk about. And just a matter of fact, Innocent is also a PH guy, man. Just talking you guys. मोबा जैन और
Man,
हुन को लाओ यहाँ. मोबा जैन और हुन को. मोबा
Hoon,
जैन.
Hoon is gonna Hoon's gonna say some racist stuff, and he's gonna leave immediately.
Yeah.
But I think Hoon and Moba Zayn right now are in HOK, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah,
Like
they're in
they're more
HOK.
focused on HOK.
Yeah, they probably have a contract or something with HOK, man. So I don't think it's possible for them to leave that, bro.
Mm.
But as soon as that contract is gone, I think they might. come back as well, you know. Because the thing is, man, I mean, as much as they try, if they cannot keep funding and they cannot really make their game as interesting as ML is, because okay, I think those are all just lame things that I'm saying. Main thing is ML has been around for a long time, but they have not been. That's it, bro. That's all that it needs. People can relate to ML. People know
Yeah.
ML. People understand ML, but you don't understand HOK that easily because you all know those people who were kids. We had just one game that we could play, which was ML. I mean, we could have played PUBG, BGMI, or Free Fire or whatever, but we chose ML, right? The audience. We chose ML, right, guys? We chose ML. That's why we're here to watch this M series, right? Otherwise, we won't be giving a fuck about this M series, bro. But at the same time,
And I think,
hmm,
yeah.
if we
Yeah, I think another thing with HOK is that, the it's a lot more technical. Like HOK is similar to Wild Rift in terms of the jungle. Like it's not as easy to pick up. So the thing is, you're gonna have less of a player base. At the same time, you're gonna have less of a viewer base with HOK. Like the games are also not as fun as ML. Like genuinely, if you like watch both the streams like of the finals, you watch KPL, you watch MPL. ML has the production quality for ML, like in terms of the casters, the quality of you have the casters and the editing is way more. HOK spends a lot more on the venue and shit, but it's just not there yet. Like not maybe not for another few years. We have like maybe 2 years more at least.
see, that's what you have to. I mean, and this is the words from a guy that actually plays HOK and actually does like watch HOK as well. Okay, so that's why I never
Yeah.
spoke about HOK before. But because all I know is it's a game that exists, bro. I don't know anything else about it. But one thing is, ML is been here from such a long time that people cannot really take up a new game that easily because we all know what MOBAs are, right? MOBAs take a long time to understand. Like
Addictive.
you cannot play a couple of
Addictive.
months
That's
and say that I'm good enough at this game, okay? Because
yeah.
bro, even like Mobile Legends or Mobile Legends or whatever, it even if it is the most simplest and toned down version of a MOBA, it still takes you a minimum of 6 months to try and even develop some knowledge about the game. So imagine, bro, if a game is such a toned down, simple game like MOBA can take you like 6 months, then how long is a game like HOK going to take? Which is not at all toned down like MOBA is, right? If I'm right, Baldo.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. HOK, like from like the equivalent of a gets insanely complicated by especially because we have like two lord equivalents. The jungle is way more expanded.
Uh,
These guys have a teleport, inbuilt teleport spell on the side. It's a lot. It's very similar to Wild Rift, and because of that, it's a little more technical. Like HOK is way more macro oriented than micro oriented.
yeah. Mm-mm.
Like one team fight, you probably have only two team fights the whole game.
Wow.
We've seen games that last for 40 minutes and the scoreboard will be like 3-1. That's it.
Wow.
It's
Crazy.
completely tempo based. You
Crazy,
can
man.
have games that go for 30, 40 minutes and the scoreboard will be like 3-1. That's it. Three kills.
So, I mean, if you
They
guys
just
are
go and stack.
So if you are interested in watching matches like that, then yeah, sure, why not? Go and watch it, okay, bro. But if you are here, I mean, you talk about Filipinos as the best in this game, right? But just take a look at their best team, bro. Even their best team are not the kind of people who sit back and just keep doing macro all game, okay? They also go in aggressively and try to get some kills because ML is designed in such a way that you cannot really get advantage if you do not get kills on the map because
Yeah.
because like the heroes are made in such a way that you need to take them down, otherwise even if there is like a slight lead as well, okay, maybe you have a slight goal lead, maybe you have a slight exp, the way that the heroes are designed allow you to make a comeback if your micros are good, you know. It's that's why, bro.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion. But man, I feel like ML is very, very balanced as compared to other MOBAs out there, man. Especially the mobile ones. Very balanced as well.
Yeah, I think ML is like built for mobile gaming as such. I'm not gonna talk about the whole professional scene because then it goes very technical. But in terms of how fun it is to watch, ML for sure. Aram say like I would go for ML even though I like playing HOK like in terms of like the higher ranks HOK gets more competitive But if you look at ML as a whole, it's a package deal, bhai.
Yeah. Like you
So
get
there's that.
everything here. But yeah, just one thing missing out is why they should do more for esports, man. That's all I'll say. They should do
Yeah,
more for
yeah, that is
esports.
it. That's the thing. Because HOK spends like mad, bhai.
Yeah, on
HOK
esports.
spends mad money. They spend mad money on their esports. Their opening ceremony costed more than like M6, bro.
Yeah,
M6 entire
probably, bro.
production.
It has to be, man. I mean, all those gigantic screens and all those VFX and all that, bro. It should have costed them a lot, bro, a lot. That's why, man. I'm just hoping that at least because India is probably the biggest market in the world, and now that they're stepping into this, I just feel like they open up their pockets and welcome India to the global esports scene generously, man. Because if not, then man, they're losing out on a big opportunity. Because man, India is the biggest market, and if you're able to monopolize in India, then you don't need to go anywhere else, bro. Do not need to go anywhere else. That's why, man, I don't care as long as our game grows in our country, bro. Our game, right?
Yup.
Our
I
game.
mean, yeah, I've been playing this ML since seventh grade, bhai, and it's like finally nice to see we get like tournaments and stuff on the regular. Because
Yeah.
I remember the Facebook Live wala esports situation we had in ML.
Haha.
Oh my god, bhai. Registrations were on WhatsApp DMs, man. Like
Wow.
it was bad. It was bad then.
I started playing ML in 2018 actually, and at that time I was at class 11. And at that time, bro, such a it was such a nice game,
Yeah.
bro. Like all the like I mean, of course, at that time, even that PUBG and BGMI, like BGMI, whatever it was, it was PUBG at that time. PUBG was very popular, okay.
Hmm.
And the first game that I actually
Yeah.
downloaded on my phone was PUBG. But I never really liked it, It just seemed like, nah, man, this is not my thing, bro.
Yeah.
Guns and like all that shit, like does not just feel like
Yeah.
me, man.
I've never been a fan of shooters.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I've never played shooters much, bro. Like all my friends love CS, Valo, Apex, and all that. I'm like, nah, bro, this is not for me.
yeah,
Put me on Dota. Put me on. Uh, that's good for me. I'll stick to that.
yeah. Me too,
But
man. Me too.
do you think SRG has to drop the YSS obsession,
Yeah, they have
or
to,
like
bro.
is Satai's gonna? Yeah, they're not gonna win if they're gonna go for the YSS because our Aurora knows like yeah these guys are gonna take the YSS anyway, so I can just like avoid like just ban everything that works with the YSS.
Exactly, bro. At the same time, they are not really considering even trying to counter. I mean, okay, they're trying to counter the YSS, but they also know that they do not need to ban any jungle heroes, because sometimes that certain ban slots are dedicated to Sekais as well. But in this match, they have not dedicated any ban slots to Sekais, bro. Maybe just the Fanny, bro. Maybe just the Fanny once or twice. But the thing is, SRG are becoming so predictable, I would say. And I mean, it's no surprise, bro. Aurora PH does help Aurora Turkey, and they probably have this, sit down and discuss how do we make two Auroras play the grand finals of the fucking M7, bro. They probably have sat down and discussed, guys. Because if that happens, that would be crazy, bro. Because imagine, right, like as a franchise, how successful, of an achievement it is to have both of your teams from two separate regions play in the grand finals of an esports event of that game. Crazy, dude.
On God.
Yeah, man.
But okay, are we finally heading in? No, we're not in the drop just yet. We're still at the caster's desk for a bit more. Then another 10, I guess 10 minutes more.
Yeah, hopefully.
I,
But
I
guys,
think Aurora might sweep. I might not sweep. I mean, they might get this third point. It looks like it with the tempo they had, and after that last game, SRG is definitely shook for sure. Like they need to get their morale up before they start that draft.
let me watch Fredo's channel. Yesterday I went on Fredo's channel for the first time, and I actually sent a super chat, man, to this guy. My god, bro. And he actually responded to it. Guys, you guys want to see what I super chatted on Fredo's stream yesterday? Let me show you guys. let's go to Fredo's channel, man. Was Aurora Turkey the team that won against Onyx in IESF with their sub team? Onyx in IESF with their sub team. Aurora Turkey. I did not watch IESF, man, so I can't tell you about that though. But wait, let me show you this. I just hope you guys are not unhappy, okay? I can't remember when was the time when I did that super chat, bro. It was after he played the Phobias game. Oh, here. Should I show you guys? You guys know Fredo, right? Don't tell me you guys don't know Fredo, okay? Let me
I have no clue, bro. I live under a rock, so I only know one streamer, that's DJY.
Holy shit. Well,
Yeah, dude.
Fredo is the Alucard goat, man. Alucard goat. That's why I kept my name Fredo, bro. I used to play Alucard because I watched him, and I mean, like, bro, at that time, I think Alucard was probably a very good hero, man.
Dude, I think with the new War Axe revamp that's come up in the advanced server, they have switched it from Spellvamp to hybrid lifesteal. So we might be seeing Freya, Alu, Argus, maybe Argus too. Argus, not sure, but yeah. I mean, for the Argus fans, yeah, that's hope. Crucifix is going to lose it in happiness.
ओपा क्या चल रहा है?
ड्राफ्ट के लिए रुके हैं बस.
रुके हुए हैं. Meanwhile, मैंने कल फ्रेडो को सुपर चैट भेजा था, वो दिखा रहा था सबको मैं. बोटो एमएल, अगर तुम्हें पता चले तो बताना रे. आईएसएफ तो मुझे पता नहीं था भाई. I have no clue. Fucking ads, bro. I should use Brave. Anyways, the thing is, when I use Brave, it starts lagging, you know, for some reason. It's like they understand that it's me or something who is the one doing it. Bro, when did I actually did that super chat, man? I can't really find the timing. Where is that super chat, bro? Come up, bro, please. I wanna see, bro. I wanna show my people, bro. Can't really remember. What was the timing, man? God damn. Okay, let me play back speed 2K 2 times and let's go. Let's just wait for a while, man. While that message comes up. I want to show you guys the message that I sent, nah. Because it's fun, right, guys?
क्या? मोबा चल रहा है क्या, guys?
क्या?
मोबा चल रहा है क्या अभी?
मोबा क्या मोबा चल रहा है?
क्या खेल रहे हो अभी?
मैं खेल नहीं रहा हूँ. मैं तो वॉच पार्टी कर रहा था, बट वो ब्रेक अभी भी चल रहा है इसलिए.
मैंने सुना है भाई सकीस का पूरा फाड़ दिया गया है.
हाँ भाई, बार बार ईसन शील ले रहा है. क्या है पता नहीं. What is Arcadia thinking? I don't know. He's a very creative guy, bro. What's wrong with his creativity tonight? Come on, dude.
Knockouts, bro. Like of all times to run out.
I mean, SRG won't be fumbling.
All the time.
I mean, guys, I don't want to disrespect anything, but I'm a SRG hater, so I'm in this moment.
Why? At least you're an SRG hater. I'm an RRQ fan, bro. I have not had happiness
RRQ
since
fan.
5 seasons now.
Holy
I have
shit,
not had
RRQ.
happiness since 5 seasons.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
my
So
God.
the last time we had glory was when R7 was still playing. Okay, that's when we were last having fun.
RRQ fan, bhai. Oh my god, crazy.
Yeah. So like I think I'm in the worst situation. That's why I don't really mind whoever wins. I'm just having fun. Because मेरा तो depression MPL में ही खत्म हो जाता है.
Guys, RRQ fan. Any RRQ fan here? You both are look same in face cam. Are you both from same town? Nah, man. Oh, yeah. Here it is. Here it is. I donated 200 rupees because my message was so fucking long. And now let me play the volume. Okay, guys? Ready to hear it? Ready to witness it? Ready to soak it in, guys? Ready? Here we go.
Ada kaini pengakhiran untuk tim merah. Tim biru, tim merah, pen merah, I love you. Lompatan yang cantik daripada Guniver tetapi tidak berjaya untuk mendapatkan siapa-siapa.
Alt fan 4M India. I kept my name Fredo in 2018, inspired
Now I
by
think
your
about the
career.
EVOS fans.
Today, I'm a caster and tournament organizer in India. You will always be my
एक
goat.
बार इंडो जीत लिया
Please
उसके बाद
check
तो जीता ही
Mythic
नहीं बेचारे
Showdown
लोग
2.
OG fan from India. I kept my name Fredo in 2018, inspired by Yo Alucard. Today I'm a caster and tournament organizer in India. You'll always be my good. Please check my
Okay, did the draft begin?
Man. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we're in the drafting phase, bro. Finally, they start the
How's the
bans.
scene in India, by the way?
बादल
Are we going to see
Dudu.
Indian team in M8
Ball Dudu,
next
ball
year?
Dudu, bye.
Thank you
Badal.
for the 200.
My name is worse than you expected.
I appreciate that.
It's not your fault. My name is worse
Speaking
than
now.
expected.
I appreciate it.
Oh, bad.
Thank you very much.
You're streaming?
All the best
Yeah,
for
yeah,
your
Fredo
casting,
streaming.
all the best for
I'm
your
just sitting here.
tournament. And yeah,
Oh, bye.
yeah. See you guys in M8 next year.
तुम्हारा आवाज लेमन जैसा है
Ada
भाई.
bunga. Nama
Okay, bro. Okay. That's all for Fredo, guys. That's what I did on Fredo's live stream yesterday.
Lemon, पता नहीं lemon. Lemon. I only know that lemon, bhai.
ना.
Just gonna be leaning towards.
Clear है.
Okay.
Let's go. Draft started. Let's go.
In a laning phase that's
Okay.
not good.
Okay, I think Arcadia are finally cooking with the bans, bro. This is the first normal set of bans where they didn't insta ban hardly.
Oh, nice one. Finally. Seems like SRG is coming back to their right minds. They're not insta banning
Okay, what's your
Harley.
timer?
And
What's your timer again?
the timer is 42, 41, 40.
Yeah, fine. I'm almost there. Yeah, same.
Okay. So yeah, first pick. What is it going to be? I just hope it's not a YSS. Oh, what is happening? Why are the teams not considering Claude? Claude is banned or what? Don't tell me Claude has been banned now.
There's no way that's possible. There's no bug with Claude. Otherwise, it would have been banned in like the regular server too.
Yeah. So what's wrong with the
Like,
teams
you know-
trying to pick up Claude first? What is the matter? What is the matter with Coach Arcadia and Bad Gal Seth? Why are they not trying to pick up Claude here? Of course, they're going to pick up this Sora first. They can all easily go for a what? They can easily go for a Valentina here if they want, because the Sora being picked does kind of calls for the Valentina. But are they going to go for the Valentina?
I think they could go for the early Val because Stormy does, they want to stop. But no, they're going to go for the Kimi because Kimi, this is the first time Kimi has been left open. And Rosa instantly picks it up for himself. They also go in for the first pick, Freya.
Oh.
They want to go for that early split push thing they did again in the previous game. Steamroll.
Let's see. But yeah, the X-Borg pick was not really the answer for Freya. Now, that is at least one thing that is clear for SRG right now. So what do they do right now? I mean, like you told before, it's always a wise option to just go for the crowd control because that is the best answer for a Freya. But if you go for something like the Fredrin, then the Kimi is definitely going to be a big problem as well. So yeah, I think Aurora Turkey is drafting much better as compared to their counterparts right now, which is SRG. But man, what do you think, Baldu? Like, is going to be the way to approach here for SRG, because they do need something to answer this Freya.
Dude, they need a Yuzong. I don't know why are we not seeing the Zong. That's the best. It's like a good stop to the Leo because you can't like face dive a Yuzong. At the same time, you're not like you can kind of like ensure that Stormy gets zoned out because you can't really use a flicker against that. I really hope we don't see a Kalia pick coming in by SRG again. But this time, SRG kind of stealing away the picks that Aurora is going for. They like kind of reverse the draft from their side. So yeah, let's see. I mean, I really didn't want to see the Farsa again, but Pagu goes in for the Gutout, which is a good option. You have, you can't really Flicker is not going to help you that much against the Gutout's ult. It's a good zoning option. They have good zone right now. They have Kimi with the CC. Freya also has the engage and a possible disengage. I mean, both sides looking clean so far. But that Rome pick, if Yums goes in for that show, I don't really think SRG is going to can do anything. They need something with more They need a grok. They need something along those lines. But the grok is banned.
Yeah, they have.
So what would they go for?
Exactly. There are
Is
so
it
many.
crazy that I want to see Sora on the roam? Like I really don't understand. Like why do they not go for like people used to go for Jawhead? Like Sora is literally the better Jawhead. He can like pick up 4 or 5 people instead of one. I want to see
Yeah,
the Sora in the roam by with like something tanky in the EXP.
that is actually a good suggestion that you made there, because I feel like, the Sora, like you said, the kit definitely enables it to be played as a roam. And SRG, on the other hand, being the first team to actually use the Sora on the goal lane was a pretty bold move which worked out for them. So if they actually want to use this hero onto the roam right now, it can just open up a lot more possibilities for them to go flexible with this draft that they've already picked up here. So yeah, I would kind of, second the fact that they can actually go for this Sora onto the roam right now. Into the banning phase though, the side of Aurora
Ooh, I
banning
think
out this Granger.
TNZ might go for a possible Lance again or the higher Joy. I mean, every time they ban out the Fovius, they're going in for someone with a metric ton of dashes because the Fovius can interrupt Joy pretty quick. And Joy is actually a good option against the Leo. I mean, if he times it a little better, Joy is a little risky, but Leo or Haya or Lance is what I think TNZ is going to be running. That's what I feel because they banned out the Harley too now, so TNZ can't run the Harley.
Uh yep, Harley cannot really be a possible. To finish off this draft, are they going to give this
Terizla.
Sora to Innocent?
Okay, TNC also might go for the Suyo now because they went in for the Gato and Terizla.
Oh.
Or Fred. Fred is also an option because they have damage now. They have sufficient damage with Freya and the Kimi. Kimi can go in with the Sky Piercer draft. Like she can be their scaling marksman for them. So they could also go in for the Fred. Man, they have so many options. TNC has so much. And I know Arcadia, oh my god, Hume's on the show. Nah! Dude, like,
Okay.
how are you gonna catch the Kimi on the Purify? And yeah, it was the Joy. Yes, it was.
Nice. Nice prediction right
Okay, it was
there.
the Joy.
It's going to be the Joy, and yeah, like you said, not going to be any sort of problems, because the fact that this Chow right now, I mean, we have all seen and witnessed the Chow in the hands of Yums so many times. We can't trust that pick. But in this situation where it demands for something that is more of a team fighting, team fight heavy kind of pick, is this Chow actually going to be able to perform? Let's find out. Oh, and there is no Purify. There is literally no Purify on the side of Aurora Turkey. This is the opening that SRG needed, and Dev just served it up on a plate for their enemies. What do you think about that, man?
Man, I mean, dude, like, even if Humes gets a good kick, Farsa is gonna be locked down by the Gato. She's gonna get locked down by the penalty zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how are they gonna actually damage whoever Humes kicks? And even if Humes goes in, I feel it's gonna be like a Siggy situation where he goes in too deep and then he can't back out because he has to go in for the flick to get the kill. And Rosa actually, dude, that's very ballsy of him. He is not going in for the Purify. He's kept the flicker instead.
Yep. Exactly. That's what I was talking about. Like, there's literally no Purify on the other
Whoa,
side.
whoa, Cram!
Whoa! Lunar struggling against Cram, and that is probably the good news. But man, into the mid lane though. Humes able to get away without burning that flicker. Man, if it was someone else, I probably think that guy would have pressed that flicker already. But Humes still holding on to it.
Damn, confidence, bro. Confidence check that was. Ego check.
Yeah. Okay, man. This laning matchup though, man. Freya in the goal lane, a very very, I would say a very very needed comeback, because man, all the OGs know how good Freya has been, and like people play Freya a lot, man. But people think it's a low rank hero, right? But finally, it's making its way into the pro scenes, and it's been kind of nice to see it back as well. But this turtle coming up now. And let's see who makes the first move. Sakai has the level 4. TNZ still looking for it. But yeah, when he gets that buff, he's the one going to be ahead. And you know how fast a Joy can farm. Do you think a Leomord can actually keep up?
The Leo, I mean, Leo with the new buff on his skill 1, he's doing way more damage. I think he can keep the same pace as farming as the Joy at least until minute 10. Because then Joy is going to get that Holy Crystal and she's going to pop off in terms of how fast she farms. But until like minute 8, I think TNZ can keep up in farm speed. So that match is going to be decided by then. Like those first 3 turtles is where all the action is going to be. And like we see, Humes goes in for the set. He's not going to get this ult just yet because he's still level 3.
Oh.
Cramp forced to back out there. Did not have his flicker, escaped. He got really lucky there. Lunar, oh, dude, nah.
The sidestep from Humes goes crazy. But with that, okay, Turtle taken out here by SRG.
He did not use his flicker the whole time.
Yeah.
Humes did not use his flicker since the start. I mean, dude, that's really, really confident coming in from him.
And another thing is that, the thing is, for the first time in the in this fourth match, right? For the first time in all these matches, SRG is not behind. For the first time, and that's really interesting. Oh, Rosa this time around not having that purify.
That's why you need the purify.
Yep. That's why you need the purify. You cannot really use that flick as well, even though when the Esmeralda also knew. So that's going to be a very, very big mistake, I would say. Not carrying the purify. Humes is going to get complete, Humes is going to take complete advantage of the fact that none of the members on this side of Aurora Gaming has a purify. But with that, let's see.
Skill 1, the crab's gone.
Oh, nice.
Okay, SRG does have a 1k-ish gold lead. They're touching the 1k mark. So that is a good look for them. They need as much gold as they can get themselves in the early game because they don't have a late game as such. They don't really have a late game insurance like these guys, like Aurora has in the Eye of Rosa. They have a Kimi. Yeah. So they need Sekais to scale up as soon as possible. And I think SRG is going like for a reverse ego check. I mean, they picked up the Farsa way. They took away the Sora. They took away the Leo mod, which TNZ is popular for. But under the turret, Lunar getting melted down. No mana, no health. This dude has to take the wave and go in for the recall. And with that, they're going to have a body advantage for the next turtle, SRG. Oh, they're going to collapse onto top. Sigibam forced to use up the ultimate. Look at the number of dashes. In 1 second, this dude went from half the river. He went under his turret, man.
Yeah, those are the advantage of the dashes coming through. TNZ force. Oh my god, that's a pretty good falling star moon. Humes, though, taking a lot of damage now. TNZ, does he want to take a reverse engage? Doesn't come through. Sekai is going in with the Phantom Steed. Nothing for now except, trying to take some couple of creeps away, I guess. Humes here still hovering around the area. Still lurking in. But okay, that's some damage being dealt by Rosa as well. I think the side of Selangor Red Giants, if they actually want to win this game, they need to play it quick. They need to play it really quick because they do not have time. Time is going to work in favor for Aura. So yeah, that's why, man, they gotta push down these towers as soon as they can.
Yeah, because once that Freya gets active, those turrets are gonna disappear under a few seconds. Yep. But looking at that, will they go in for the siege on Sigibam? I doubt it. They do use the card. No, they actually go in for all out, and they will get the pick off they need. Excellent read by Innocent. Instantly dashes back under the turret, predicting where Sigibam would dive in. They're not going to fall for it the second time, and they get that turret. But over there, penalty zone being used up. Sigibam, it's actually Sekais who's going to get that kill onto Lunar. Joy trying to ensure she gets the buff, forced to use that retribution as Cram puts in the pressure on the jungle.
Oh, there was no electrifying beats on TNZ. Otherwise, he could have actually tried his hands on trying to take down Innocent actually right there. But along with that, item builds in check right now. As you can see, War Access, Genius 1, Glowing 1 as well coming into play here. Dom Ice being the first item on the Roamers. Nothing out of the ordinary, except for maybe nothing actually is out of the ordinary. All completely, completely normal and fine builds from both sides. But yeah, Freya going in for a War Axe, I guess, as the next item after this Corrosion Scythe. Now, let's see the turtle coming up. Oh, okay. The wings by wings does not really help Stormy get away as he was
Bail them out.
immobilized. But oh, that's a nice one from Innocent. But will that actually be a nice fight here for SRG? Does not seem to be the case, or maintaining a safe distance even from that feathered airstrike. And they do not lose any bodies out there, but this should be an easy turtle here for SRG.
Dude, 8 ultimates popped on each side, 3-man starting Fall Moon. They nearly get TNZ, and
Cram!
he does manage to get it. Cram is unstoppable. He's sustaining against 4, but it's not gonna be for long. Finally, he falls under the hammer of the Terizla. Lunar getting a kill on his opposing laner, but meanwhile, SRG cleans up the mid tier 3, and with that, that's gonna open them up to a lot more invades. TNZ is gonna lose out his blue buff, and Sekais is gonna have a lot more scaling. Look at the level gap right now, man.
Whoa, Siggy Boom here. He wants to use that ultimate, and Stormy could be getting caught, but he has the wings by wings to get away, and he will use that. But yo, right now SRG, they are in a commanding position for the first time in 4 games, and they, out of all people, are the ones who know how to play when they have that lead in their hands. So they definitely have to make it work this time around, because they usually know how to take control and keep the tempo under their control, because that is exactly how you can manipulate the side of Aurora, of course, into making mistakes, and that is exactly what they're looking for right now. Siggy Boom is really behind, and the thing about a Freya and a Joy is that they don't really perform that well when you're behind.
But looking at the situation right now, turrets completely in favor of SRG. They have the 4.4k gold. They're trying to siege down that top. They're gonna get it in just a few more seconds.
Oh.
But on the top side, penalty zone gonna be used up. There's the feathered airstrike to give them the sustain they need,
Oh,
the zone they need. Still using up the ultimate. Big engage coming in by Sigibam. He's still gonna go
Flicker.
in. He wants some more, but does not have the backup from his team, and he will back off for now.
Yep, no bodies falling down there, but this could be a potential siege coming in from the bottom side. Is there anyone from Aurora left to clear it? It's only going to be TNZ, but he's taking a lot of damage. Can he survive through? Yes, he does, using the electrifying beats. But yo, with that, they defend this bot lane, but another minion wave coming through from the mid side that they have to deal with. They put bodies on the line to try and defend this one. Let's see if they can. Lord coming up as well, and SRG can easily go for the Lord right now, and I do not think there's an opening that Aurora can even use here to try and go for an engage, because the side of SRG are not really allowing them. Yums, man.
Dude, look at Cram's HP, man. Like, dude, he's just shield stacking at this point.
Yeah.
Dude does not care. Like, finally, I mean, Lunar did get the Dom Ice, but they're not enough anti-heals on board. So Cram is basically invincible until, they stack up a little more. They need a little more anti-heal, I feel, or they need a little more shred. Because the feathered airstrike completely zones him away. Sakai steals it, takes the Lord away for himself. On the bot side, TNZ trying to counter jungle a bit, catch up in terms of XP, but it looks like this mid lane might just collapse unless Pago and Lunar make something happen for Aurora.
Yep, and Pago and Lunar definitely need to do something at the same time. Rosa, we all know in a matchup of Kimi versus Farsa, it's always the Farsa that wins, and that is exactly how this game is being played out. The score sheet says 4-1. It's a slow game. Yomes could be coming in for an engage, electrifying beats being forced out as well. And with that, bottom tier 2 will finally fall for the side of Aurora Gaming. They do have a good amount of lane clear, I would say, so defending should not really be a big issue.
Yeah, but the main issue is that their entire lane clear is kind of heavily reliant on Joy dashing in, and you don't want to dash in against Yumes. Same time, Rosa also can't get too close because he does not have the Purify. Lord gonna crash down onto top side. They're gonna leave it for now, but Sekai is going there, zoning them away. The Phantom Steed is standing under the turrets right now, doing his poke. Yumes gets the kill onto TNZ. TNZ will fall. They do not have the bodies they need. They're gonna siege the inhibitor right now. Lunar is the only one there with the ult right now holding on. They will manage to defend this Lord, but at a very, very heavy cost. The mid is also getting poked down substantially. taken down to close to half HP. Will they go in for the set? Luna still holding on to the ult, uses up the penalty zone, catches up two. There's the AOG, does not connect on to anything just yet. Luna poking them down with the hammer. They've already lost two inhibitors. There it is once again. Stormy with the feather airstrike, zoning them away. They're going to clean up the third inhibitor. Three inhibs with just a single Lord. SRG with complete dominance. 10k gold lead. Yums going in deep. Will they get the kill they need? No, Innocent dives in a little too deep. Yums
Oh!
will have to back off. So does Sakai. As Freya, will this be the throw they need? Will Aurora get the kill onto Sakai? They need the kill, but he gets the kill onto Rosa. He still sustains as long, but it's
Oh!
not enough. As Lunar with the hammer will be heavy, sending Innocent back to base along with Sakai.
Siggy
TNC gets the
boom!
clap back. They need to get the kill on Stormy. This fight is not stopping just yet. Cram is sustaining. Will he get the kill on TNC? No, he dashes
TNC!
away to safety.
Oh! The dashes come through at the right time and he was able to escape. And Cram as well, lacking the mana to, try and chase the members down. Does not get their skills cooldown on time. But man, that throw they're coming in was so unnecessary from SRG. They already got the inhibitors there. They could have backed off in time, but they had overstayed, and it was punished there by the side of Aurora. Let's see how can Aurora Gaming try and make a comeback from this. They do not have any towers left. Neither do they have any control over the map right now because they're completely exposed. So man, this is not looking good at all. If Aurora can try and make a comeback for this, it would be a miracle. Graham here.
Oh, wait, what's happening on top?
Graham here is a 3v1. Can he still make it out of it alive? Lot of damage being done here. The knockup comes through from Sigibum, and that's able to take down Graham, the main member, down right now. But the Lord will be traded away, it seems, as Sakai's and Stormy are working on it. And with that, Lunar arrives to the party very late. An easy Lord coming in for SRG.
But dude, SRG threw away a 10k lead and it's got down to 4. And it's not gonna matter at one point because Kimmy is just getting that damage up. She's got the item she needs, and she's an absolute menace on the battlefield right now.
Yeah, man. Kimmy definitely is such a menace because she can actually, pierce through and, deal so much more damage. Hume's going in, though he's going for the right target, but no, it's Sigibum that he's able to kick away, actually. Lunar going in with the penalty zone as well. Innocent, he's looking for the angle. He wants to go in for the setup. Sakai's as well on that ult, which will run out, and TNC wants to go in. Hume's taking a lot of hits right now. Aurora looking for retaliation. Hume's very, very low, forced to back off. Rosa as well, going in aggressively. Cram here, Hume's here, going in for Rosa. Immobilization coming in as well. Rosa forced to use the flicker. Take a look at the lane minions. They are crashing in at the base of Aurora. They need to defend this, and they'll finally back off.
Oh man, that's the whole issue. Like, even though Aurora has got the tempo in their side, they do not have map control. They've lost all their turrets. And because of that, they can't stay in these fights for too long. They thrive in these sustained fights, the long term fights. But how can you take a fight more than 20 seconds long when a enhanced minion wave is crashing into you every other second?
Yep. That's the reason why you do not want to lose those inhibitors, right? But okay, TNZ, what is this item? Okay, this is his fourth item, so he still needs to fill up one more slot. And yep, the fact that they're just 45k gold, that means, of course, even Selangor Red Giants do not really have complete items. But man, the goal lead has been kind of recovered. But man, what matters more in the late game is the amount of map control that you have. And for that, Aurora have nothing to show up for. Immobilization coming in from Cram, the falling Star Moon. But there is not enough damage to take anyone down yet. Lunar taking a lot of hits. Sigibom thinking of retaliating, but realizes there's a wave up top that he needs to clear. So he will back off. But for now, I feel like there is still a high chance for SRG to try and make a comeback. The side of Aurora to try and make a comeback. All they need is an opening to try and lock down Stormy, who is the most vulnerable target. And yeah, maybe try and, shut down Cram as well like they did last time, but not at the cost of giving away a Lord.
But okay, wait, there's a massive engage coming in. TNZ will fall immediately. Innocent going in. He's still sustaining amidst it all. Cram under 4. Sakai's is there to give him the backup they need. They get the kill. This just might be the end. They do not have the bodies to sustain. They don't have the damage output. Cram gets a double kill. Can he make it 3? Humes in the meanwhile zooming away Sikibam. It's only Lunar and Sigibam against the world.
Oh.
There's no minions left. He's far away from the base. This looks like Folks, we have a tiebreaker at hand.
Oh my god! And with that, SRG out of all the games that they've played so far, for the first time they had the lead, and they keep the lead and they take the game. And with this, this is going to be a best of five. It's going to be extended to the fifth game of the series, and we're gonna see it all come down to a BO1 to decide who gets to book that slot in the upper bracket finals. Is it going to be Aurora or is it going to be SRG? Let's find out, guys. Woo! What a match.
God damn, bro. This BO5 is gonna destroy my throat, bro.
Yeah, man.
They've already done that for this
Yeah,
series,
dude, like,
but
oh
SRG
God. I'm gonna get
reminding
some
Aurora
water
Turkey
while these
who
guys spend another
they
half an
are.
hour discussing.
Yeah. Breaks. GG's, guys. GG's. SRG playing cast in Hindi. Oh my god, if you hear us speak Hindi na bhai, tu mar jayega bhai. Nahi hoga bhai. Humes. Sakais. You know what the problem with Hindi is? The problem with Hindi is that, like, ever since I have been watching ML, I have always seen the casting in English na bhai. So it's hard to imagine how we'll do it in Hindi, bro. But yeah.
Like, like even yeah, even the casting style, bhai. Like the thing is, with हिंदी में एक जज्बात होती है ना, हिंदी में बोलने का, वो मेरे में नहीं है। मतलब मैं बात कर पाऊंगा हिंदी में, बट जब कास्टिंग का आता है, मैं इंग्लिश वाला कास्टिंग सीखा हूं ना, तो थोड़ा टेक्निकल हो जाता है बात,
Why?
तो नहीं हो पाता वो हमसे। मेरे से तो नहीं हो पाया,
Mm-mm.
क्योंकि मेरे को उतने हिंदी के शब्द आते नहीं है। मेरा हाय हेलो बातें में हो जाता है, बट कास्टिंग में वो जो टेम्पो आता है, वो जो जोश आता है, वो बस थोड़े ही लोग कर पाते हैं।
Exactly, bhai. Not easy, bhai. Not easy. If SRG go to the final, there is 100% Chow ban. Yums with Chow, 80% SRG will win. Hmm. Yeah, depends on the draft, man. Next draft, man. Let's see what the next draft is going to be like. I'm also interested to see, man, how the draft will go because, man, if there's some teams that do good drafts, one of them is SRG, and that's why, man, I want to see. But at the same time, right now, the way these guys have drafted, man, the way this Aurora Turkey is drafting as well, they're also going crazy, bro. But let me see, let me see. Whoa, MLBB official channel, 40k watching. That's good. That's good enough. SRG intentionally lose to make the game longer. Crazy, man. The way these guys are blaming, dude. Whoa, chicka chicka whoa, chicka chicka whoa, whoa, chicka chicka whoa, whoa.
Hey, yo, Coach Dale is planning to join RNTX as a coach.
Coach Dale.
Yeah, he's coached Omega or a PH, and he was the one who led PH's whole team to SEA Games.
Holy
Okay,
hell,
damn.
that would be crazy, bro.
Yeah, bro's gonna be coaching RNTX. It's actually pretty lit, right? That's like high level exposure these guys are gonna get.
Man, guys, oh my god. Guys, if you guys are not going to do anything, I mean, if you were ever thinking about a player, okay, and if your age range is like between like 16 to 18, right, guys, it's the right time for you to go in, bro, for esports. If you're between 16 to 18 only, though, maybe if you're 19, 20, also you might want to try, man, because, bro, now is the time, bro. Now is the time. Now is the time for you to shine. Esports in India is in the limelight. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Dude, that's a proper top level PH coach, dude. And that's a winning coach. They actually brought out like these. I don't mind these kind of imports, why? Because like as such, since the game, like we don't really have much of a coaching system over here. Like most of the times, it's like the short caller. Like Art is the one who does the drafting and shit. For God, like it's mostly the roamer. Like whoever reads the tempo is the one who's like drafting and like doing the background work. So if you free up that time for players like these, they can focus more on their actual gameplay and improving their sync rather than doing substitute coach duties. because you can have one guy who can actually spend time running through film and learning what's wrong. I mean, that's a fair thing. I actually like that. I'm good. I'm good with that. What about you?
I think I'm also all in for a coach, bro. I think coaches are good, bro. Coaches are good investments, man. But
For
yeah,
real, bhai.
but not players, bro. Players, I won't say like don't bring players at all, but like do not
Wait a
like
few seasons.
completely
Wait
depend
a
on
bit,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, wait a bit, bro. It is just starting out, and if you start bringing imports already, then that kind of builds the pressure, right, on players as well. It's like, but yeah, I would say it's kind of okay as well if you want to bring it, because if you actually like bring players, then at the same time it's going to give you like the pressure will increase for the Indian players, and
Yeah.
I feel like it's necessary, bro. Indian players, they are being too comfortable, man. Like me, we already talked about, too comfortable, bro. Indian players at the moment. Indian players are too comfortable, guys. They are not facing any competition, bro. They think that just because like India is big and all now, and like esports is being taken for granted, bro. If there's no talent, then what's the use of doing esports, guys? Like India is already very bad at sports. In general, okay, guys. In general, I'm not talking about specific. Okay, don't bring out specific examples, okay, guys. India is generally bad at sports, guys. You cannot defend that. What do you think, Baldo? Is India generally good at sports, or are we like generally bad?
I would say we have talent. It's like the same across all sports, indoor, outdoor. You have no infrastructure.
Yeah, exactly.
Simple as that. So at least the one thing is right. While we're talking about like while I'm not up for import players coming in soon, when you get import players, automatically when a team is spending that much money to ship a guy from another country over here, they are also going to start spending a little more on the infra. And
Yeah.
that's a trade I think I would be willing to make, because when you build that kind of infrastructure, you're going to obviously have more talents being noticed and actually nurtured, because we have talents, bro. We have enough of them. We've seen enough big players coming in and out, but there's no point if all they have left is like, yeah, bro, मैंने 10 बार global leaderboard पे top किया है. I
Yeah,
have
yeah, yeah.
verified 4 squads.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
have played 3 tournaments. But then these guys disappear because they have nothing, no incentive left. These guys end up going shifting to boosting. End up shifting to like squad because that's where money is made. So
Yes.
with the infrastructure actually paying for these players' growth and development and a career, which is a more important thing.
Hmm.
Because at the end of the day, भाई माँ बाप नहीं मानेंगे पैसा नहीं मिल रहा तो.
Yeah, very good
So
point. Very good point.
so if the infrastructure is there in esports, I'm all for it, because there's a whole reason BGMI has been so successful in India, not just for the players, also for the viewers, because like viewers are also more invested and players are also more invested in like actually
Yes.
playing and putting effort in, because they know that if a big team notices me, I am set, bro. I'm set. I
Exactly.
have a career ahead of me. Like I'm not just gonna be recharging data packs and playing on my shitty phone. I'm gonna be taken care of.
Yeah,
So if orgs are giving you that kind of safe space, you can bring in an importer too. I can take that trade.
exactly,
Like
man. That's
it's
what
gonna it's
we
gonna be
need,
better
the
for the country.
infrastructure. We need the infrastructure to actually start, to start and boost esports. And the thing is, I feel like ML also know somehow, okay, somehow the path is already there. People don't know it yet. Just don't know it yet. And the thing is, you just need people to just start exploring, man. Those guys who are already like doing boosting, maybe they're like playing for global leaderboards or whatever, they have to just start focusing as well as to, okay, let's try doing this, let's make a squad, let's start playing. All right, there are so many players from India, man. Like, I'll tell you honestly, I think out of the internationally, okay, not talking about local, right, but internationally, right, I think out of those international audience that actually watches ML's esports, I think at least 30 or 40% of them are Indians. But
Yeah.
but what are they watching? They're watching this. They're watching M series. They're watching this that. But they don't watch Indians. But because they do not have the quality now, bhai. Quality to tab aayega and
Yeah.
the thing is, quality, like Baldu mentioned, it will come when there is incentive for the players to actually play for. And right now,
Yeah.
it's
Like
being built. That's it.
Yeah, and I'll tell you the best example for that is as we're seeing Rora Turkey right now, dude.
Yeah.
Like none of these countries, like just three, like let's go back to M3, M4. Like apart from your PH, Indo, Malaysia, Singapore, apart from these four countries, no one really gave a shit about the wildcards.
Yeah.
Wildcards was basically like a time pass situation, but wildcards gave an incentive for exposure. That's what
Yeah.
wildcards did.
Yeah.
And these teams from these countries, they start putting in work, they start developing players, they start putting in teams. And now you have Rora competing in the knockout stage against SRG, and SRG is an established giant in the MOBA 5v5 situation. Like in that industry, they are a team that's proven time and time again that they are, capable of making top four at the very least. And
Mm-hmm.
now you have a team that's going head to head against them and taking it to a tiebreaker. So it's not, it's while we feel like, dude, it's been years and we're barely here, we have started. Like, this is the actual start for like long term. So I think be a little patience is required. We already have high quality production coming in. We already have high product quality production of our own. So we have talent. We just need the resources needed to push. We need that money, bro.
Exactly,
Because
man.
we've seen Hornbill, we've seen Mythic Showdown, we've seen all sorts of tournaments come in, and you can see the quality of production has raised a lot. Like, I don't think 2 years ago, if someone told me that, dude, we can see live action replays 5 minutes after the game has ended, I would have slapped you. Okay,
Yeah.
so there's been a lot of change since then, so we can expect the same for the gameplay too.
Exactly, man. That's why, man. That's why we need we need people, bro. We need people. We need people to finally start looking up, bro. Because it's about time, and it's about time for India to come on the global map, bro. Wow, how long can you keep India away from something, man? India is too big to be kept away, man. And that's why right now the fact that we're being given this opportunity, we should seize the opportunity, guys. Seize the day right now. Seize the day, man. Seize the day. Nothing else to do except seizing the day, guys. Karna hi
Where is
padega.
Kazuki's team? I have no clue, bhai. I forgot
What?
where Kazuki is at this point.
What?
I don't know
Where?
where Kazuki is. Forget about
Kazuki.
Kazuki's team, bro.
Oh my god. You expect Kazuki to bring a team? I mean, like, it, it was 1 year ago when we saw Kazuki at the M series, right? He said he will do a boot camp. He said he will do tournaments or something. He will do something. That's what he said. Right.
We're still waiting for that.
Where? Where is all that? I mean, I didn't say anything at the M series stage. I still did a lot, bro. I just said 1 year ago that, like, I want to do a tournament like M series. Like, that's all I said, bro. Went ahead and did it. Okay. But still not bragging about it because I'm not really satisfied with whatever we did. I mean, I think we could have done better, okay? But because it was our first time, I think we kind of fumbled, okay? But right now, I don't think anyone else is able to give excuses, bro. See, I'll tell you, okay, game is what. See, you give back to the community by doing something for the community because the community has given you something, okay? That's what I felt like when I received that much amount of support on that first video that I made. If you guys know, that's the reason why I thought maybe we should go forward and do tournaments, bro. Because of the response that I got on my videos, guys. Because before that, I was not really thinking of doing any tournament. You think if Northeast Cup went well, I would be here right now? No chance. No chance, guys. No chance.
Okay,
What?
they sing starting in 10 in 1 minute, but we know it's going to take another 10 minutes after we start.
Yeah.
I'm hungry, bye.
He yapping too much. He only likes his channel growth, not Indian MLBB growth. I mean, the day I realized Kazuki is from India, no, I was like, what? If this dude's from India, then what has he been doing all these years, bro? Why has he done nothing?
He's busy on account selling, bhai.
But last year when I saw him at M Series, na guys, I was really happy, okay. But man, the thing is, okay, like giving people hope is good. but not delivering on the hope is bad, bro. It's criminal, bro. Because as humans, I think hope is all we have, guys. To look ahead to the future, right? Like, bro, if you're not living on hope, then I don't know what you guys are living on, man. Like, you do hope, right? Like that tomorrow, yeah, we'll do something better, something will happen. Uh, like something good will happen like that. So why do you think people like do what they do, man? Like whatever I'm doing right now, okay, is in the hopes that someday ML will be big in India, okay, and that I will be a part of it, at least because I know that I can do right now. I have the confidence in myself that I can do something for the community. In the beginning, when I made that video, no, at that time that was my question mark. Like, okay, I'm going to put this video out there and see if people actually care. Okay, guys, honestly, that's the reason how I put that video out. And then I came to know that, yeah, people do care. People do care about how esports works in India. Okay, people do care about ML esports. There is an audience out there, almost 30,000 people who are willing to sit down and listen to a guy yap about why the Indian, like, why India cannot reach M series or whatever, right? That made me realize that there are people out there who actually want someone to do something about esports in India, but nobody's doing it. So yeah, I partnered up with my friend, my Nihal Bhai, Nihal Bhai, and we thought, man, we'll do a tournament, bro, chalo. And then it took us a lot of time to reach till here, but finally we kind of did it, what we thought of doing. So it's already a dream come true for us, just doing a tournament. Mythic Showdown 2 was basically a dream for me and Nihal to do, and we did it. It was our first time doing something like that. But what I think is, we still need more support, man. We still need more support, and this time the support is not just from the fans, but also from the people. Not just the fans and the people, but also from the game side, as well as maybe the government and everyone else as well. Because the thing is, the day we actually get investments to do bigger tournaments, and of course the players also get more incentives because the orgs will be providing more salaries, the prize pools will be bigger, the production quality will be huge. That's when people will actually believe that, yeah, esports can be a thing in India for ML, and that's why we are also going to support it. I mean, that's just my thought, bro. That's my overall thought process about this, guys. Create a part 2, man. I don't think that's required anymore. Oh my god. Scam business, holy shit. I think Kazuki has a lot of credibility because of his behind the game business, and there's a high chance some people staying away from him. I don't know about that. And not making same path and not making content anymore. I mean, bro, yeah, come on, guys. I don't want to deliver low quality content, bro. That's why I'm not making. I don't know how to edit. Maybe I can learn it, okay? But then it takes a lot of time, and I don't have that enough time on my hands to make like a dedicated video with good edits and all that, bro. I think he's recording this. If Sopranos is recording this, bro, I don't know, man. Sopranos is always here. I didn't even know he was watching all those streams, bro, because he never comments, no. But he's there, man. He's always watching. Sopranos is Kazuki's wife, by the way. Crazy, dude. MLBB won't grow in India, bro. It stay the same. Bro, I'll make content, bro. I'll make content. M series khatam hone do.
Okay, I'm back, boys. Just in time, I guess, for the draft phase. No, we have another minute or two.
Tell your Mista Games to stop spending money on Ristar. Just put money on tournament in esports. Man, the thing we can't tell them. We can't be the ones telling them.
Yeah, and at the same time, with orgs like this, right, they're gonna spend more on marketing first, because like then like it's a simple thing. It's like why would I spend like I'm not defending them. It's just a logic from the other side. Like as a company, why will I spend lakhs and not have anyone notice me?
Yep.
Instead, I'm gonna spend lakhs and have everyone notice me. Because like we've been playing for a long time, so we know the quality is bad. But for someone who's come from Free Fire and all these new players who've been playing less than a few months, because like us, we've almost increased our player base like by 20-30%, and ever since MOBA has been spending like crazy on these ads.
Yeah.
So for them, they just see like, oh, Rystar hai, bade players hain. These guys are famous dudes. So obviously, if they are promoting a game, this game is worth playing.
Yep.
So they're focused on that. They want to improve player base now. And once they get player base, that means more people spending money on skins,
Yep. Basically,
money coming in,
you want
and
like,
maybe in the next cycle we're going to be seeing more money spent on tournaments.
yeah, economics, basic economics. See, you are investing
Yeah,
in
they
something,
they
you
want
need the
profit.
returns.
That's it.
You need the returns. India was not able to provide viewership till today, but Mythic Showdown 2 has proved that India has people that will watch ML esports. And that's what right now, like, they are probably interested in spending more, but they still need more, right? Because imagine a country of 1.5 billion, not 1.5, is it 1.5 billion? Yeah. So a
Yeah,
country,
and with 80% of us having access to the internet
yeah, and
at this point.
in a country like that, will you really be satisfied with just 240k views? Like literally
Because
240k.
you get more views from Indonesia, bro. Indonesia has less population than my state.
Yeah.
So, like, you unless you have that kind of impact, because with BGMI, even the most local streamers, like there's streamers just from like particular district. That guy gets like 10K watching, which is insane. He's just from a district. I'm not even talking about the whole state.
So
That's the kind of craze like PUBG had, like the kind of chokehold it had over India. Like even now, you go just like walk around metros, you don't see people playing MOBA. You see people playing PUBG even now, like the guards, these random dudes on the street in cafes. So
yeah.
that's the kind of pervasive influence they want on that they want MLBB to have for India. So once we get to that stage, then you're going to be seeing that kind of spending with 1 crore, 10 crore payouts, because you're going to have companies also sponsoring.
Marketing
So
showing
economies of
ads,
scale.
but not esports environment. Yeah, I was always there when MLBB was not even popular. Collabing with YouTubers won't do anything. Yeah, I mean that's kind of true. Okay, I know, right, Rachi? I know that. See, what they want now. I'll just break it down. Okay, very easy terms. Okay, I'll just break it down. See, when it comes to competitive, okay, anything which is professional and competitive, okay, you know that football is the biggest sport in the world, right? Biggest sport in the world. I think almost half of the world plays it, okay? And if the population of the entire world is like, how much? 10 billion, let's say. Almost 10 billion or something. I don't know. How much it is, I don't know. Okay, but if the population of the entire world is like 10 billion and we have like, we have like 1 billion people watch it during the World Cup, then how many of it actually watch and follow the entire football scene proactively, That's even lesser. So just like
Almost
that,
nil.
when it comes to esports, if you have a player base in India of let's say 100 million, then out of that, some people who take it seriously and are serious gamers will probably be around 10 million. And out of that, some people who will actually actively watch esports will come down to 1 million. You get me? So out of those 100 million players in India, you're going to have only around 1 or 2% of those players who are actually actively watching the esports. But yeah, it's not around 1%.
Exactly.
It's probably like 2 or 3% or 5% maybe.
Lesser. Yeah, I think it
Yeah.
would actually be lesser than that right now,
Yeah.
because most people are not even like sure about the game. Like we're not even talking about serious players, because we have 100 million players. Out of those, I think less than 10 million of them actually hit Mythic for any time in their life.
Yeah.
So they probably do not know that tournaments even exist for that. So it'll take time. Like that's
Yeah.
all it is. Like
It'll
it,
take
it
time,
will
man.
take time, because I think we're kind of pushing. I mean, there has been a significant change for players. Like most of us are players who've been playing for a long time. So if you look back from 6 years and now, you can see like I don't think any of us would imagine like this kind of viewership for Indian tournaments with only Indian players, with only Indian production, having
Yeah.
LANs. Like a LAN is a Like having that Northeast Cup was like the biggest thing India ever had.
Yeah.
And from there, we've been having like multiple lands hosted in the very next few years, like 2, 3, 4, 5 lands. We're having
And
college tournaments and stuff like that.
just to
So
let you
maybe
guys
5 years
know,
down the line, it's gonna be more.
yeah, and just to let you guys know, none of those lands were actually sponsored or like funded by the game company itself. Okay, just to let you guys know.
Exactly. Passion
Arunode,
projects, complete passion projects.
complete passion projects, bro. You think Mythic Showdown 2 was actually a funded project by Vista? No, it was completely a passion project by Wardrum Games itself. Okay. So you guys should know that there is a passionate community in India that's willing to do everything that it takes to build that esports environment. But all we need right now is actually just two things. We need better players. We need teams who are committed. And secondly, we need the game company to decide to invest on esports as well. That's what we need right now. But at the same time, why would the game company invest if there are not enough players? And that's exactly why they're investing right now on marketing instead of doing this. But anyways, guys, a lot of talk about so much stuff that I don't.
The game is on.
Yeah.
And dude, Yuzong is picked. And Guni, dude, you have to watch this draft.
Oh my god. Guys, what happened to Claude? What happened to Claude?
Rest in peace, Claude.
Bye, Claude.
I feel like since both these teams are like not in the ES Indo are the only ones like regularly picking MM, the other dudes are just like, nah, bro, we're gonna stick to the double fighter comp. Because I think both their playstyles involve like heavy and long team fights.
Yeah.
That's why I feel like this matchup is so good. Like I like watching these two teams. Because both these dudes do not want to touch that marksman. And it's actually surprising because Innocent is marksman standard.
Yeah,
He's one of the
exactly.
marksman standard. So like I'm confused as to why he is not picking up that Claude.
And yeah, by the way, guys, just letting you know, we will talk again, okay? We'll talk again about this topic later, right? Let's just focus on the game for now. Okay, now, guys? Let's do some
it's a tiebreaker, boys.
proper casting after that. Let's get back to the game, okay? Let's get back to the game. Let's talk about our India after that, okay, guys? Let's do that. I'll make clips if LAN event happens. Yo, nice, bro, nice. Arunode ka nahi pata, bhai. I don't know when it's going to happen, bro. Cosplay product collabing esports. These are the only way to promote. Tell your Vista. Okay, bro. Okay. All right, let's go now. Claude get countered by CC. That's why. Chow in Hume's hands again. Yes. Chow is there. Claude gets countered by CC. CC is banned though. So should there be a Claude pick right now? Let's see, guys. Let's see.
Okay, they banned out the Freya too.
Whoa.
The second the CC was banned, the Freya is also banned out. That's a smart ban coming in by Arcadia. But the question is, I think these guys will pick up the Phoveus.
Finally!
No, it's a Claude!
Finally, for the father fucking time, we have a Claude at our hands, ladies and gentlemen, and it's given in the hands of Mr. Innocent. Finally. Holy hell, bro. How long have we been waiting for this?
And now we're going to probably be seeing a bloody carry or something of that line because they don't have any fighter golds who can lane against the Claude comfortably.
Yeah.
They have to go for something of that sort. They need like a proper gold laner. Or they could go in for the R-Lord, but again, the R-Lord, it's going to fall off in the late game. They can't really catch the Claude.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult now.
And it's not even broken walls where the R-Lord is going to be broken. So, Okay, yeah, valid. 100% valid pick. The Esme ban, yeah, I should have seen that. I was like so locked in and like looking at the Claude, I didn't really pay attention to the second phase of the bans.
But I still think, I still think Novaria is very questionable. I mean, see, Rosa does very well on the Novaria, but bro, in this lineup, do you really want to go for a Novaria? Like, see, not Rosa.
Humes and Claude are like spotted out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Humes.
Because that's the entire pick off the guys have. Because if Sekai's and Humes pop out from two different sides, these guys will be so busy chasing these two down, they're not going to see the Claude. But if you see, if Novaria's ult is going to land, they're going to be playing, not blind.
Wow, holy
I
hell.
love that Palace pick, bro. I love it.
Dude, that's the only pick that can actually sustain that Yuzong and Guni CC combo.
Even the
Like,
Claude, right? Even the Claude, right? It can. Sorry, I mean
yeah,
even the
Claude,
Harith,
Alice.
right? It can
Okay.
sustain, bro. In the late
Okay,
game,
who do you think is gonna win this game out, bro?
bro. I still feel like, bro, that SRG has a better one man in this game.
Okay,
Like their lineup looks
I'm
so
on,
much
I'm
more
going for Rora. I'm
executionable,
rooting
bro.
for Rora. Like, I'm rooting for Rora simply because I want to keep it like balanced over here. And also, I just like that Nova pick. I really like that Nova pick. I want to see it. Like, if it works,
Uh-huh.
they're gonna like completely collapse SRG. Otherwise, it's gonna be the other way around. SRG is gonna snowball like out of the game.
Hopefully, we see a much better game, guys. Let's see. Let's go into the last game. This is SRG versus Aurora Turkey. Are we going to see an underrated region rise again, or are we going to see always the always the second favorites of the tournament every single time SRG, win it and take a step further towards the glory. This is me, your boy Fredo. Alongside me is going to be Baldudu on the casting desk. And with that, here we go. Okay, as we see, oh my god, SRG, I mean, you're going to have, Yums on the Chow and Stormy on the Farsa, and you're not going to have a mid control. That's not possible at all, bro. You are going to have the mid control.
Okay, they've already started off with they're trying to give an EXP prior because technically the entire tempo of this game is going to depend on Alice and Yuzong because Grok has a single set. Cho also has like a primary initiate, but they're not going to be good if they're the first ones to engage because everyone's going to be looking out for a tech charge or a flying dragon. So I think the faster these two guys rotate and be annoying on the map, that's when the team is gonna actually win. So I feel like,
Yep.
oh,
Oh
yo, what
my
a
god!
set! What a catch! Innocent was not prepared whatsoever.
Damn, that was a very quick move from TNZ, and there was no way Yums could have Yums could have reacted to that because his BMI just ran out, and he is on a Purify. So man, that is some crazy moves being shown here by Aura. They're showing confidence, they're showing resilience. But Lunar, on the other hand, a Petrify combo coming up here. Can he? Oh, he actually sustains true and gets a kill as well in a 3v1. Lunar here, being a menace, being a threat, letting the enemies know that I'm not going to go down without a fight. But oh, here it comes, the special migration combo, and Yums is the one to fall. Aurora Turkey in this last game, showing
He
that.
a little too early.
Yeah, exactly. But now, can they
Okay,
get this
who's
turtle?
gonna
I
get this
think they
turtle?
can.
Oh, sick eyes!
Oh! Sakai is getting the retribution right, and Rosa with that snipe. Oh my god. But anyways, they do lose out TNZ there. And with that, man, we're back to square one once again. There is nothing. Sakai's here.
Sakai's going in again. Pagu getting popped out low. Forced to use up the flicker. The feathered airstrike having its impact on the game. And that is the issue giving Stormy that Farsa because the early tempo is going to be so much, the mid tempo is going to be so much in favor of Yums because even though Yums can't give the kind of vision Grok can, he can't go in as deep as he would like without being punished. He knows there's a Farsa to bail him out. So they can afford to make mistakes. They can afford to be a little more aggressive.
Yep.
Even now, look, Lunar can actually poke out the Alice pretty decently, but he does not have vision on Farsa. And as long as that's the case, he is gonna be worried about a feathered airstrike all the time.
Yes.
But bot side, is there gonna be a possible flank? I mean, TNZ is there.
They do have the information that Innocent has his Purify up, so they have to be more careful before engaging. And now, let's see. Look at the items right now. Oh, Alice actually going for an Oracle as the prio. That is something that I've not seen before. I've seen, them going for the boots and then maybe the Domice, but a first item Oracle. Yums coming in.
Oh, Lunar. This is why. This is exactly why. Dude, Yums finally showing off on that show. It's high time. It's long awaited. But dude, that Leo stun, Farsa stun, Leo knockback, double knock. Cho with the knock plus the ult stun and Farsa on the stun. That's an immediate CC chain. Luna never got a chance to pop his ult.
Man, that's crazy. Oh, Turtle coming up now. TNZ is going to be a... Oh, TNZ is going to be a menace on this turtle fight. But oh, Stormy looking for Siggy Bum. Does he have... Oh, he's forced to use his ult to maybe dash. My goodness. What a way. Okay,
And that's
now...
the thing, right? The early game tempo completely in favor of the SRG team.
Yes.
Because the Novaria will take time to get active. And that's time that Aurora cannot afford to give up this early. Because once again, look, Black Dragon farm going to be used up. Yums is there trying to going to zone out. But TNZ will still get that Lord. They successfully catch Sekai. So Spago is the one to be the one to clear it up. Wings by wings used up. And SRG a little confused as to how they let that turtle slip away from under their eyes.
Yep, and they're trying to take away the purple buff as well, and they successfully get that. But Yum's coming in as well, special migration to get away. But oi! That
the double Cyclone Eye dash, bro,
the
crazy.
Cyclone Eye, just
3 dashes.
Yeah, that's
3 dashes.
A lot of dashes there. But okay, they're trying to force this
Oh,
bottom
innocent
side.
force.
But oh my
Oh,
god,
they're gonna get the kill on Yums. Yes, they do. Bait out the ultimate of Yums.
Wow.
In Yums and Innocent. Purify still up, but not looking good. Aurora completely getting the early game, and they can't afford to do this. SRG can't afford that. They don't want Nova to get active just yet.
Lunar
has to pop the ultimate, but he does not have it just yet. And with that, they're gonna try cleaning up and poking down that tier 3 on the top side.
Oh, Rosa going in for a snipe actually on Stormy. Cram could do nothing but stand and watch there. Pagu looking for an angle as well, and into the mid lane. Yums clearing out the lanes. TNZ going into special migration, does not find anyone there. But is there an initiation about to happen? Stormy arrives to the mid lane as well to try and defend it. No initiation coming and as of now, but okay, Warx getting picked up, items being shown on the screen. First item prio for every single person being shown out there, and surprisingly enough, there has been a lot of games where we've seen the Lightning Truncheon come up first for the mid laners instead of the glowing wands in this tournament so far.
Yeah, at this point, they've kind of left the anti-heal part. Maybe that's why, since they knew Yuzong was building towards that penetration, Alice was like, yeah, I can afford to sustain my heals for longer, and I'll just go for the Oracle instead.
Oh.
But, there's a fight going on. Yum's going to catch up, but he's actually going to be the one knocked up instead. He still has his ultimate. Is he going for the set? But it's Alice with a 3-man blood ode. The curse of blood too strong to be denied as the vampire has her way in the backline. With that, the scoreboard 7-4. Innocent going in with the blazing duet, sustaining a lot with the new DHS revamp. But it is all she wrote as TNZ going to clean up that turtle.
And this could be a very, very bad upset here. SRG really behind in terms of gold. I mean, not too much. It's just 2k, but that's good enough for Aurora. That's all they need right now. And Stormy could be in trouble. The knockup coming through from Pagu, and Sigibum seals the deal with that kill. Sakai is going in for TNZ as he knows TNZ does not really have... Oh, but the special migration comes through.
Save.
My God, that was a brilliant save. But Yums coming in with the clutch. Jit Kundo with the flicker. Sakai is here. Sigibum trying to sustain, but it will not be enough. No backup available for him to sustain that, and that's a 2-for-1 trade.
My God, this is such an action-packed tiebreaker right now. Each team is hunting for that victory. Innocent on the bot side, cleaning up that turret, trying to equalize the scoreboard in their team's favor. They're actually going to get an advantage in terms of, they're going to catch up on turrets, but SRG has lost their mid turret, and they're struggling a little because of that, because TNZ has open access to snipes and invades, and Rosa is being a menace, always showing the vision of their lineup, their opponent before they could really go in. Once again, Cram trying to be a menace on the bot side. He's caught this. It's a 2v4 situation over there. Lunar is close enough to give them the follow-up they need. Cram putting in a lot of damage. TNZ poked down to a little above half HP. There's a feathered airstrike. They want to collapse the mid, but they're not going to be successful in that endeavor just yet.
Yes, and Lord
Yuzong still didn't go for Dormice.
What?
He went for Oracle.
Wow, that's
They have
crazy.
no anti-heal. There is no anti-heal.
Wow. There is literally no anti-heal on the side of Aurora Gaming. It's already 9 minutes into the match. And the enemy has an Alice who is on an Oracle.
Trying to make it. They're not even trying. Oh, finally there's a glowing wand. But how is a glowing wand enough?
It's not enough.
On
the
a
frontliners.
She doesn't have enough AoE.
Yeah, and the thing is, you do not want the Alice is actually going to get countered because she will be the one. She will mostly be in the front lines, taking damage and dealing out damage onto TNZ and Pagu. So she needs to be countered by the Dom Eyes and not the glowing one, because, like you mentioned, the Novaria is not going to do enough here. But Pagu here could be getting caught. A lot of damage being done onto him with the feathered airstrike. But okay, the hitbox coming through as well. Rosa revealing every single member out there. But Aurora, it will be a disadvantaged fight if they try and force this Lord out. It's not at all looking favorable for them. Cram wants to go in.
Oh, okay, they're gonna
Cram.
go in. There's a Black Dragon farm going looking for something. Who's gonna get that? Lord is gonna be
Oh!
Sakai's! As Innocent gets the kill onto Pagu. Sakai's goes in, gets TNZ. Two members down from the side of Rhoda Gaming.
Lunar!
And they will have to back off. Lunar's caught in a very, very dangerous zone. How is he gonna survive? He's just buying time. But for how long? There's your answer. A Stormy's gonna clean up the scraps. Yuzong sent back to base. Lords marching
Oh,
down from the bot
Yums!
side. How will they make this
Oh.
happen? SRG completely turn this game around. They're gonna clean up the mid tier three as finally Pago is back in the game. But how are they gonna defend this? These lords. I mean, they could defend the inhibitors for sure, but that tier two on the bot has been completely exposed.
That's it. That's it. Tier 2 on the board exposed, and they're looking for more here. Cram is just being a menace right now. And the thing is, there is not enough anti-heal on their side. Oh, there it comes,
Damn,
TNZ. This time around, is it enough? Yes, it
damn,
is.
nah.
But
That is just too much. They're trying to force the Lord to crash, but
yeah,
how can you do that when you've already shown your opponent, your team's vision? Four members
exactly.
on top, only Cram on the bot. The second, Pagu got that vision, he gave them that vision, TNZ instantly committed.
Exactly.
And yeah, Fuse, that's the whole point of that mid duo. That's why the Roam is the heartbeat of your lineup. He did not give a set, he did not drop an ult, he just showed vision.
Exactly.
And that gave them the comeback.
And that's why, the side of SRG as well, they need to be very decisive with whatever they're going in for. Like, they have to commit completely or just back off, because right now what just happened was basically an overextension on the part of Cram. I mean, Cram has been doing such a phenomenal job by zoning out the members of Aurora Gaming, but the way that they're approaching this right now, I mean, they have to play it slow, they have to play decisively, because otherwise there's no way they're going to get a comeback.
Also, dude, Fredo, this is the most passive Yuzong gameplay I've seen in quite a while. I mean,
Yeah, that's
he's a
true.
very reactive Yuzong. Normally, like Yuzong is the one who's gonna go in and out, but that's not the situation we're seeing here.
That's true, man. Okay. Graham here trying to be a menace once again. Oh, Innocent. BMI is away. Really close. But now, okay, SRG are the ones leading it for the first time. Okay. Double Divine Glyphs coming up, but man, I would really like to see some Dom Ices as well on the side of Aurora Gaming. I don't even know how they're going to handle it when Innocent comes with that Blazing Duet onto them. But okay, with that lane management being done here by both teams, they do want to make sure that their lanes are all synced up before they go for this Lord fight, which is coming up in a couple of seconds. Man, what do you think, man? What could go wrong right now from the side of SRG for them to just lose this lead? Because I believe the only thing that they might do wrong right now is, committing too hard on Cram, because Cram is going to try and make you commit, but you cannot allow them to do that for you, right?
Oh, dude, at this point, I feel like both the gold laners are being kind of ignored. Like, they're not really being given the attention. But it's a 13-minute mark. And at this point, the Harith and Claude both are the actual game breakers. But okay, no! There's the dragon kick. Pagu is
Whoa.
gonna have his immo pop
Whoa,
and he will
Yums!
collapse. TNZ pop down low. Siggy Bomb forced to back off. They get the kill. He also falls. Lunar is down. And before the Lord contest even began, an overextension by Pagu in that mid lane is all it took for SRG to approach the base. And this just might be the end because they have all 5 members.
Yes,
And they have no one
exactly.
to lane
Oh,
clear apart from Rosa. They're trying to zone him away.
TNZ
TNZ trying his level best to clear.
denying it.
It just might be enough.
Oh!
It just
could
Oh
be
my
enough. Can he clear
god!
the minions in time? Yes, he does!
Oh my
What
god!
a defense!
And
PNZ!
my
Oh my
god.
god.
And this is such a great timing here. But Hume's coming in with the clutch play. Rosa into the back line. Lunar stops the way of Sakai's. Pago will fall though, as well as Sigibum. He will get instantly deleted.
What is Pagu
That's
doing?
another lane
Yeah, this
that
is
they
done.
have to deal
It's
with right
over.
now. Can they do it? Lot of damage being done by Innocent as well. And that is another time that they have survived. But Aurora Gaming, they cannot afford they cannot afford deaths
Nah,
anymore, because one
dude,
more time
Pagu.
and it's over for them, because this
Pagu
time
too
around
close.
SRG is going to punish them.
Dude, Pagu threw 2 times back to back.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Twice. He
I-
respawned and he just stood there. Like, what was the point?
What are they even doing, bro? That guy in VC 2 days far away.
Dude, the comms are just not there. It's like Rosa and like Pagu is forgetting that he's not playing with the Farsa. Like he's been so used to Rosa picking up the Farsa, he's trying to make sets and plays where he's expecting the zone. But he does not understand. Nova does not zone. Nova gives vision for you to take a more better fight. So, oh, Innocent gets caught, but again, no follow up. What was the point of that? Again, Pagu gets kicked away. Again, poked down. Oh, that was a replay. Okay, fine. My bad. I panicked. I thought he threw again, bro. I thought
Okay.
he threw again.
Okay, this time around. Oh, TNZ already using up the special migration. Sakai's wants to commit on TNZ, but no, does not do it yet. Lord has been cleared out, but they'll pay the price as the inhibitor on the bottom side. And with that, what is going to happen now? Are they looking for someone? Cram looking for a set or something? No, it does not. Oh, but there's a lot of damage being done here. TNZ could be falling. Here comes the godlike. But along with that, the Black Dragon forming used as well. Sigibum going in with the dashes. A lot of damage being done. But take a look at the way everyone is just sustaining so much here. Lunar.
Dude, how
Oh
how
my
is this fight
god.
still going on? But it looks like there's more HPs on the blue side. They're still able to hold on for now.
Holy
And they
hell.
just managed to eke out some shrivel of a defense. Yume's taken down, but this just looks like this is the end of the road for Aurora Gaming, as this is the winners. SRG crumble the base, and they will be getting that spot in the upper bracket.
Yeah, man. Crazy, dude. Crazy.
Nah, man,
Crazy,
that
guys.
throw in the end, dude. Pagu, man, come on.
Like, I don't know, bro. What the fuck was that, man? Wait. Not this. Wait, okay. Let's go forward and let's just rewatch it again, guys. It was after the replay. Or was it before the replay? No, it was before the replay. Yeah, here, Pagu just gives a set. But what was that for? And after this, in the second time, okay, this was the Lord defense basically. Okay. Crazy stuff, dude. Crazy stuff. Ha. Leave it. Guys, let's leave it at this.
Nah, dude, that was such a disappointing throw.
Such a disappointing throw.
I did. Dude, after all the performance, use Lunar and Pagu, both the front lines completely failed to deliver. That was one of the most disappointing performances I've seen from them. I didn't expect that from Lunar, because he was doing really good.
Yeah, man.
He was doing better than Siggy Bomb, in fact, in terms of like the melee gameplay. And of all the times to, crumble, this was the worst time. The chat is spamming Agent YZ.
Guys, kind of disappointing, bro, with what Turkey did. Like, see, I mean, no hate, but I do want SRG to win as well. But you guys know that, man, if an underdog rises, it's always nice to see them right. That's why I wanted kind of like Aurora Turkey to win as well. Whoever wins is good, bro. As long as one of these guys actually go up and end up winning the MSC, man. Because, man, who does not want another region to win other than PH, bro? Yums need to chow from start, yeah. Let's talk about India. India? I don't know why I'm so casual on my stream, man. I eat like no one's watching me,
Yeah,
but
man.
everyone is watching me. About the wild card slot, no. Guys, it's not confirmed, man. It's not going to be India, that's for sure, okay? If it's going to be, it's going to be South Asia. Just so RNTX coach, is he good? I mean, I heard like if you guys didn't hear Baldu was definitely talking about the coach, right? He was the former coach for
Yeah.
what? Smart Omega, right?
Oh,
And
Smart Omega
and
and
Sibol.
Aura PH.
Yeah.
And he also led Cebol to their Sea Games gold.
Sibol games. So you know what Sibol is, right? Sibol is like South Asian games basically.
Yeah, your Sea Games. He led Philippines Cebol team to the gold, and he has played and he has coached teams from MPLPH, Malaysia, and MENA, and he's also got a top five finish in the M4. So if he's bringing that
What
kind of
else do you need?
quality to RNTX, I think Godlike got to watch out. By I want to see what is the difference after like 2 3 months. I want to see what the difference, the effect has. What's the coach effect, the
Yeah.
import coach effect? Because we don't really see that much of a difference because they all have their own import coaches in different leagues.
And
But I want to see, is the impact going to be that significant?
well, I'll answer that. See, the significance of a coach is, I'll tell you, okay, in a team, okay, three things: morale boost, confidence boost, blah blah blah, whatever. Okay, all those emotional aspects and all that, like boosting the entire team and all that. Okay. Second thing is going to be the draft. Third thing is going to be the macro management, teaching you the macros basically, and you syncing up, you're synchronizing your gameplay. Those are the three things. But there's just one place where the coach can't do anything, and that is the micro, guys. The micro, the hero pool issue, and the way you play heroes. Just like, for example, there are no chows in India. Where are the
Yeah,
chow?
there's no show who can train that for you.
Yeah, there's no chow roamers in India. And why is it because of the coaches? Is it because of the game itself? Nah, man. It's just because Indians have never tried doing that. Braxy is if
Yeah, like
Braxy,
the most we've seen is show was like when it was meta for a while.
yeah,
We saw people like spamming Cho. We have good Cho players, but using Cho as a roam is very different from other fighter tanks because you have to like you can't play it like a pick off hero. What we do in India in general is when you go for Cho roam or XP, we play it like a pick off comp. But if you see how SRG played it, he was an active part of the brawl. He was not the first one to engage. We
yep.
always use Cho as a flicker engage set. This guy did not do any of that. They were completely marking out Pagu. They didn't try to go and chase Siggy Bomb. They didn't try to go and chase
Yes.
PNZ. So stuff like that, macro and like decision making is something that can be trained, but there's only so much of it you can train. So I'm curious to see what kind of tactics they will be brought to India, what kind of new kind of macro will we
You
see.
know,
Good luck to RNTX, man.
in
Shout
one
out to
way,
them. Let's see how it goes.
I feel really bad because these coaches, right? They don't know what they're coming to deal with. Indian players and
Yeah,
Indian players ke nakhre. I mean, just because
yeah, ego.
I I started organizing, that's why I realized, okay, कितने नखरे होते हैं players के, ठीक है? Timings, okay? Come for this, like come for a what do you call? Analysis का time वो सब, ठीक है? तब नहीं आएंगे, बात नहीं सुनेंगे.
Dude, for real, I was trying to train a team. I'm like, bhai, let's just join for a quick half an hour thing. I'll walk through your match. I'll let you know the basic mistakes, okay? This dude is like, no, bro, I'm talking to my girlfriend, so can I listen on mute? I'm like, if you're listening on deafen, nigga, how will I? What do you want me to tell you?
Wow, crazy. Fredo is RV caster, dear. Where? Where is he? Need community tournament, Fredo. Yeah, man. We do need those, man. But we also need the players to be giving some effort as well, na, bhai? Vista should do community. I mean, all these tournaments are community tournaments only, Mai. That's how we see in India does not care about team only kill. Oh my god, yeah. No, like we're talking about like organized teams, no? Like you'll never see Art, Apex, who are the top roamers in India right now. Even Kimi, for example, or anyone else for that matter, playing Chow Roam, guys. It's just because they're not used to it. Like, see, look at the way Yums plays, okay? Like, you guys saw, right? How Yums just holds on to the flicker till you're like freaking like 0.1% HP. He will not use it at all, bro, because he knows he can escape. We need someone of that kind of, level to be actually able to play Chow, bro. People look down on Chow. But I'm telling you, guys, if Braxy was from India, no, he could have played Chow Rome, bro. If Braxy was from India, he would be dominating the Indian scene. We want cute Joker, Wolf, Exotic, and every big player in one team. Damn, bro, that would be crazy, bro. But they are like specialized on certain heroes only, man. So even that is hard. Braxy dominating in Epic.
Yo, boy, Fredo, my data border dip end, bro.
Hey, it's okay, man.
I expected like a sweep, bro. I didn't expect this.
Me too, me too. I did not expect. I was
Yeah,
expecting
man.
at max 3-1, bro.
Oh
At
my god.
max. If SRG takes, I mean, if Aura takes a game away. But this was so crazy, man. The way the first two games went, I already had
Good
the feeling.
watch. Overall, it was nice, but like Aurora just didn't maintain their tempo. That's about it.
Yeah. They could have done better, man, these guys. But like, see, even the last game was like, it's like they know they know how to take the tempo in their hands, but how to manage it, like, they keep giving it away basically. Braxy's scammer, bro. Don't bring male streamers, bring female like Noora. What the fuck? What do you mean, male streamers?
No,
Oh,
Fredo ko no respect for Fredo.
ठीक है भाई. What do you mean, bro? Saying bring cute streamers बोलता है. Solo and tournament very different. Do girls ML LAN tournament, easy promotion. We need a lot of people though. See, women in esports, by not judging or anything, but people won't come to watch. You need people to watch, bro, if you want ML esports to grow, man. That's why like female leagues come a lot
Okay,
later.
Fredo dog. I think my data is done. Your voice sounds like a robot to me.
Oh, no problem, man. You can dip, bro. You can dip, man.
Yeah, bhai. They had fun, bhai. I had fun.
No problem, bro. Me too, man. Me too. Always a good time, bro. No one watching
Yes.
women game.
Chalo, see you guys.
Yeah, see you, man. See you. Unless you play at the level of, let's say, the mother of tanks, Vivian, or maybe like, that Kiowe girl or something who plays the Benedetta so well. Unless you're like those girls, then it's crazy, bro. Letuzawa. Oh my god, you guys want Letuzawa? Crazy, man. If Letuzawa comes to India, bro, it'll be crazy, bro. Bring ISO speed. Next is Alter Ego versus Aura PH. Oh my god. Half an hour break. Half an hour break. Let's watch something, man. Holy shit. Why am I getting jewelry ads, bro? Why am I getting State Bank of India ads, bro? I watched girls gameplay and now I'm watching Fredo. Oh my god, what do you mean? Wow, bro. I mean, girl squads can join regular Mythic Showdown. No one is stopping them, but they're just not that good, bro. No hate. Yeah, I mean, if you guys remember, let me show you guys. If you guys remember, in season 1 of Nerd, we did invite the girls team as well, right? Don't tell me you guys don't remember. Where is War Drum Games, bro? Where is War Drum Games? Why do I have... Oh my god. Bro, why have I subscribed so many things? You guys know, right? You guys know this one, right? Nerd one. Where's Nerd one? See? Northeast Underdog Tournament, Season 1. See, in this one, we had like the girls' team as well, in case you guys don't remember. See, in this one? Lumineers Lair. See? Lumineers Lair was there. And then there was another girls' team. Which was it? Lumineers Lair and Megatron Underdogs Rise or something. UDR, Underdogs Rise, Megatron Underdogs Rise. You guys remember, na? We invited girls team, bro. But later on in the second season, when we invited them again, they declined to play because they don't want to play in like it's a open one. They want to play in only girls one because it's hard, bro. Gameplay does not matter, bro. Like doesn't matter how much you say. It's just harder, bro. It's just harder. It's just harder to compare. I mean, at the top level, it's kind of comparable, okay? Kinda only. Not enough. Maybe like, maybe our Godlike might lose to the winners of this MPL Indonesia girls team. Maybe, okay, maybe. So that's just. So yeah, that's what, man. That's what. That's what, man. It's hard, bro. It's hard. Oh my god, MLBB Gaming Live is live. ठीक है भाई, देखते हैं भाई ये live stream. Let's explore some. Oh my god, it's a short stream. What's the rank, bro? What's the rank? Let me see the rank. अरे, where is the rank? Legend है. Legend 1. I can't even see only. Legend 1. Let's explore live streams, guys. Aura Senpai. Who is this? Aura Senpai. What is his rank? Let me see. Bro is talking. Let me hear him.
बाकी सारी गंदी गई है. थोड़ी अच्छी भी गई है, थोड़ी बुरी भी गई है. See, Xbox में भी if you want assassin then Julian. अरे Julian का मेरा कैसा है? मैं Julian अभी सीख रहा हूँ.
Bro, who is this guy?
अभी तक उसे पूरा मास्टर नहीं किया है. मुझे टैंक लगता है आगे.
Bro, who is this guy? 10k subscribers.
Yeah, boy, they're not in meta. So let's go, boy. Solo rank कर लेते हैं.
Nice, man.
Med के अंदर मेरे पास इतने अच्छे characters नहीं हैं. Like basic से characters है. Gold मेरे पास है, बस एक ही है. Good players also have bad matches.
हिंदी में बात कर रहा है.
Okay, I'm the fool आ रहा है logging हो रहा है इसका.
सही है भाई.
एक बंदा आ रहा है, दोस्त आ रहा है मेरा.
Let's raid on Ziden ML.
आ रहा है क्या देखते हैं, logging ही नहीं हो रहा.
Let's raid on this guy's stream or what?
आगे तो better रहेगा भाई duo के लिए.
Bro, he has more subscribers than me. What the fuck you mean raid, bro? I'm a smaller YouTuber than this guy, man. What the fuck, guys? मेरा कम subscriber है, मैं raid करूँगा क्या मतलब तुम लोग? भाई मैं इतना छोटा सा यूट्यूबर हूँ और तुम लोग बोलते हो कि हम लोग रेड करते हैं भाई. क्रेजी भाई तुम लोग. Ziden ML कौन है? Ziden ML. Don't raid, YouTube will ban you. हट, ऐसा थोड़ी होता है YouTube पे. Invade jungle. Ziden ML. What is Ziden ML? Who is Ziden ML? Let me see. You mean Ziden ML? Guys, what the fuck is this? What is this? Ziden. क्या है ये सब? क्या है भाई ये सब? कहाँ है Ziden? मेरे को तो जिडान दिख रहा है बस, फुटबॉल वाला अपना जिडान. कहाँ है Ziden ML? @not Ziden. सिंचौ तो भाई बहुत पुराना है. अभी भी होगा क्या वो? ये है क्या? Who is this? अरे बाप रे क्या साउंड है, उफ. हाँ इस क्या कर रहा है ये? अरे भाई, he is playing brawl.
Hey, hello, that was my kill.
Oh my god bro, the sound is so अजीब. तुम लोग को पता नहीं कैसा आ रहा है. मैं तो हेडफोन पहना है ना, ये इधर से उधर ऐसे घूम के आ रहा है उसका साउंड ऐसे करके, रिवॉल्विंग अराउंड माय हेड और समथिंग. क्रेजी भाई. भाई मुझे लगा कोई बड़ा वाला एक अच्छा वाला यूट्यूबर होगा भाई. क्या करता है वो? सिर्फ लाइव करता है क्या? हाँ सिर्फ लाइव करता है. You guys wanted to show me this guy. 700 stars.
मैं थोड़ा सा वहाँ पे फ्लिक्स करने की ट्राई कर रहा था काउंटर करके, बट नहीं मर गया.
Wait, let me look. Sin Chow तो मुझे पता है. I think मुझे पता है. ठीक है, मैं नहीं बोलूँगा मुझे पता है, लगता है मुझे पता है. मुझे लगता है मुझे पता है. देखो तो सिन चौ, सिन SINCHOU चौ, सिन चौ. He is Indian or what? India #1 Chow. Sheesh. Okay. अरे brother is not getting views यार. Brother does not come live or what? Let's see his video. Okay. Mia. I didn't read the title. I didn't read the title, bro. I'm so sorry, man. I should have read the title. I just clicked on the video, man, without reading the title. Global 4. Oh my god, Global 4. Kufra. Crazy. ये फ्रेडो, काम है रात को डिस्कॉर्ड आना. ठीक है भाई. I can't believe I'm watching Chow gameplay. ओए आर्ट कुछ सीख सिन चाओ से. Okay, the usual slow start. Let's see. The best play about these videos is the music. Invading. It's been a long time since I watched gameplay videos, man. No. Wait. I need to take a look at this. Global. They are. What the fuck? Are they not mythical immortal? Are they still in mythic or something? Are they in glory? Bro, it looks like they are in glory, man. Guys, they are not. This is not immortal. Right? Immortal का like border तो ऐसा नहीं होता है ना? न्यू फोन आने दे, 4 स्टैंडर्ड क्रिएट करूंगा. ठीक है आर्ट भाई, विल बी वेटिंग ब्रो. और मैच में नहीं है क्या? और मैच नहीं है क्या? होगा तो फ्रेडो गेम प्ले दिखाओ. अरे भाई मैं वही तो भाई, मेरा आई डोंट हैव अ फोन मैन, दैट्स व्हाई आई कांट डू गेम प्ले मैन. बट guys, tell me this thing. This is probably mythical glory gameplay. I can't play, bro. See, I have this phone, okay? I'll show you guys. See. This is my phone, okay, guys? Where I'm looking at the chats here, okay? I'm looking at the chats here. Okay, this is my phone, okay, guys? Now, my phone doesn't have a USB 3.0, so I cannot stream through HDMI because those apps like Duan and whatever, right? They don't work on my phone. They keep crashing. So I wanted to do this like capture card thing, but for capture card I need this USB 3.0 and my phone is too cheap to have a USB 3.0, guys. So I'm sorry man, I can't play man. वरना तुम लोग को क्या लगता है, मेरे को खेलने का मन नहीं है क्या? You think I don't want to do gameplay or what भाई? क्या भाई तुम लोग ML प्लेयर को बोलता है ML खेलो ना भाई, तुम्हें खेलना नहीं आता है क्या? SRG नोनिक ने मेरा पूरा गैस कॉइन खा दिया. Guys, this is tell me one thing though. I think this is a mythical glory gameplay, right? Fredo, how many diamonds do you have in your account? Well, I have see okay. I won't lie, I have 30k right now. Yeah, I have 30k diamonds in my account. Now I don't know what are you guys going to do about that information, man. Okay, buy 16 tomorrow. What? Buy 16? Fredo, how many diamonds? Dang. Fredo, ek Benedetta skin gift karo. Oh bye. Guys, I have people to gift, man. That's why. And I'm keeping it, bro. I'm saving it for now. I'm going to do giveaways, man, once I start posting videos. अभी के लिए तो कोई giveaway नहीं कर सकता. Maybe yeah, next month I'm hosting a Starlight giveaway. That's for sure. On my own channel, because इस बार का Starlight giveaway मैंने Romcom का चैनल पे करवा दिया था, मेरा खुद का. एक नोलन एपी. अरे भाई, is he ignoring or am I blocked? What did you say? I'm spamming Fredo raid in Zidane channel. अरे मत करो भाई. Oof. Bro, tell him to stream, man. Tell him to make videos, man. I didn't even know who Zidane is. You guys all know Zidane or what? मेरा बर्थडे है 7 फरवरी को. अरे भाई, रोज की जगह स्किन ही दे दो. अरे भाई, वो तो तुम्हें अपने बंदी से मांगना चाहिए ना भाई. ये तो रिच फ्रेडो. I'm not flexing, bro. I'm not flexing, man. There's nothing to flex, guys. Nothing to flex, bro. Nothing to flex, bhai. Diamonds are nothing, bro. Diamonds come and go, man. Diamonds come and go. Paisa also come and go, guys. What stays is people. What stays is trust, love, and all the non-materialistic things, guys. Oh, those are the only things that remain.
Bad boy 59.
अरे यार, पीछे क्यों नहीं जा रहा है? कब से सीन चौ पे अटका हुआ है?
So do follow them and yeah, see you in the tournament.
YouTube वापस चलो YouTube पे. Trilingual Queen. Oh my God. Bando is playing right now. What can we do? Let's watch some more people, man. Guys, suggest me. Let's search for some Indian ML players, Indian MLBB content creators, guys. Bandi nahi hai Fredo bhai. Oh my God. Same bro, same. You check my War Dream VCS, I was farming XP. Oh, acha. I don't know, I just spam cause you watch. What? Oh, acha. Play 1975. About you. अरे भाई गाना नहीं. I'm telling let's discover some MLBB YouTubers of India. By the way, I have like subscribed to so many channels, okay, and many of them are Indians. So in case you guys don't know, let me introduce you guys to some Indian ML YouTubers. Let's look at our subscriptions. Bando is of course from India. Haitub Gaming also from India. She's from Manipur. She does it in mostly Manipuri actually. Then we have Aura Senpai, which is also from India. I have subscribed to him. I didn't know. I forgot because like feed में आ जाता है subscribe कर लेता हूँ मैं. Then there's Shiva. How many of you guys know Shiva, guys? How many of you guys know Shiva? Watch Roblox Frontlines. हाँ भाई तुम तो Roblox करते रहो बस. Roblox always. How many of you guys miss Jenny? How many of you guys know Miss Jenny? Then you guys know Kronos. How many of you guys know Kronos? Then Junita. How many of you guys know Junita? Oh, Jenny को सुपर चैट करके ट्रोल करने बोलो. ओ भाई तुम लोग ये सब मत कराओ मेरे से. I don't like trolling, bhai. Actually, I like trolling when it's me. I like trolling, bro. Then there's a DJY, one of the best, one of the top, YouTubers from India, one of the top live streamers. He is one of the best, bro, from India. Pride of India, guys. He's from Nagaland or Arunachal. I think DJY is from Arunachal Pradesh, na guys? Nah, guys, nah? DJY is from Arunachal Pradesh, I think. I think he has a habit of eating shikhar also. Maybe he's from Nagaland, I guess. PewDiePie also Indian. Crazy. Another thing. Guys. Oh, this guy's from Nepal. Ranjirius. Aaron Shiki. What else do we have here? Okay, that's all I guess. So let me show you guys this guy. Have you guys seen this channel? See this. Guys, can you see this? Can you guys see this? Guys. Z Casting Channel. Caster ZZ Official Channel. 612k subscribers. 3.3k videos. Take a look at his videos, okay? It's all games only. It's all esports. It's all esports. Just highlights all these. Okay? And look at the next thing that he posts here. On shorts though, it's nothing, bro. On shorts is nothing. But take a look at this. Look at the views. He's a Myanmar. He's a Burmese caster. Let's take a look at his views. Can you guys see the views? Can you guys see this? Modi is American. Fredo 50 super chat में Starlight gift कर दो. अरे Starlight का slot ही नहीं है भाई मेरे पास. मैं next month करूँगा ना giveaway. Wait करो ना भाई. यहाँ पे देखो. Guys, can you guys see the number of views? Burmese, bro. Myanmar caster, bhai. Crazy number of views, bro. Million, bro. Million. And see, Myanmar having million views, and you think like what? Like Vista or whoever is going to be satisfied with just what 1 million from India? Like a country like Myanmar can bring you 1 million, and are you going to be satisfied with 1 million from a country like India, bro? Like look at the scale, bro. Look at the scale. Are you going to be satisfied with 1 million views from India? That's what, man. That's what. Boom, boom, boom. And he's live right now. Just showing you guys. And the reason how I came to know this guy is through MLBB overseas.
W0. W0, yeah, try to, yeah.
Live from Jakarta.
That's a good eye. No,
So yeah, that's what I wanted to show you guys. 1 million in India will be like 1%. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm telling na bhai. Not even 1%, bro. Yeah, it's not even 1%, bro. If 1 million can come from Myanmar, what are we waiting for, guys? Avengers assemble. Bam 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 bam. Guys, do you guys like I really want to contact this editor, man. I will send him an email tonight. Damn, bro, such a long time left. Game is down. Fix it.
Rise beyond greatness and reignite your star. Come then, embrace the struggle.
What is this? Magic chess or what? This one? Guys, magic chess skin or what? This one? Wow, it looks so good. If 1 million is 1%, then what are you doing with 11 viewers, Fredo? Why did you have to say that, bro? Don't, guys, don't. Don't compare, guys. Comparison kills joy. The only reason I like streaming is because I like streaming, man. Like, honestly, guys. I like talking to people like this. I like casting as well. I like streaming. I like doing stuff, man. Like, I like doing like playing games, and then I like streaming, and then I like casting, and somehow because of my love for the game, I have even started organizing, and I'm liking organizing as well so far. But god damn, bruh, y'all so bad, guys. Just kidding, man. Without you guys, you think I'll be alive or what, huh? You think I'll be doing this shit without you guys? Crazy, dude. Without you guys, though, I'm cooked, gang. Gang, what will I be without you guys? Tell me, man. Will I be good enough to be doing this stuff? Like, guys, just take a look at my freaking channel, bro. I'll show you guys. This video, okay? This freaking video. I have been casting for like fucking look at this guy, bro. Look at this dude. Look at the fucking pimples. Look at this fucking mustache, bro. All this shit. Light on his face.
Some time in the but I have not
Bitch.
seen anybody talking about these things.
This guy, he was a fucking idiot. You know what happened when I posted this video, guys? Let me tell you guys a story, okay? When I posted this video, why India will never play an M series? Very important message, Fredo. Now, when I freaking posted this video, okay, guys, at that time, my idea was like, why is nobody talking about this tournament? Okay, like The tournament went so bad. Okay. The tournament went so bad. People, like so many people were involved with it. And nobody is talking about it in public. Behind the scenes, group chats, blah, 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 बहुत लोग बहुत कुछ बोल रहे हैं. But सामने आके कोई बोल ही नहीं रहा है. And that's when I went ahead. I uploaded this freaking video and I got freaking 30,000 views. And that's when I realized maybe there are people in India that care about the game and care about esports. That's when I decided that I should keep doing what I'm doing, which is do esports. And that's why that's when I thought maybe like there are organizers, there are people who cannot organize tournaments properly. Maybe I should be the one who organize things myself. So I went around asking people, let's do a tournament together, guys. Let's do a tournament properly, guys. And there was a time when I gathered like 5 or 6 tournament organizers and I made a group. And then I started talking in that group, okay? And those guys told me that, nah, man, I will do my own thing only. It's not possible, bro. What are you even thinking about, bro? It's not possible. How can so many people come together and work and all that? And all of them just like left the group within 2 days. All over, bro. Like just one meeting, which took me like 10 or 15 days to arrange, over in just 2 days, bro. And then I thought that, maybe it's not possible at all, man. Right, I told Nihal, nah, bhai, possible hi nahi hai, bhai. And then, of course, Wardrum games happened. And a couple of people who are older than me and Nihal, they believed in us. They believed in our vision. They, gave us the direction. They gave us the approach. And we did tournaments. We showed that tournaments could be done properly if you want to do them. We provided teams with the competitive environment that they wanted, professional environment where organizers are not bacha party who are here to farm diamonds, who are here to do bakchodi. And we delivered. And we showed the people that we can do tournaments. And that's why I keep doing what I'm doing, guys. That's all, man. Why do you think I'm doing this watch party, man? Because कौन कर रहा है? करेगा कोई? मेरे ऊपर स्ट्राइक आ जाएगा. मैं क्या करूँ तब? करेगा कोई watch party? There are people who want to host watch parties. They are scared that they will get copyright. They have the numbers, but they are scared. They could have applied beforehand, okay? But they did not, maybe. They are scared. Me here, doing this watch party, just because I feel like someone should do it. Again. That's it, man. That's it, guys. And I just love you all who are also enjoying, with me. I did not like this.
If you know the fact about me, I'm playing Mobile Legends like 10 years when I'm high school. I'm a gamer. I'm so happy and so excited because I'm a big fan of
this Gana not nice. Anyways, यही बोलना था भाई. अगर किसी दिन इंडिया का टॉप प्लेयर बन गया तो फ्रेडो को ही सबसे पहले शाउट आउट दूंगा. शी, थैंक यू ब्रो, थैंक यू. दैट्स ऑल मैन. बस वही है गाइस. ये क्या है? हाइब्रिड इज लाइफ. मैंने देखा था क्या ये वीडियो? क्या है ये? आई कांट इवन क्लिक ऑन दिस. By the way, guys, this song, okay, where is that song? I don't like that song, okay. I don't like Sizzle, guys. Bro, क्या K-pop वगैरह कर रहा है भाई वो लोग? This is nice. Man, Muta should really need to draft. Should really need to the draft music in game. Kashvi is just in name for brand ambassador. Bye. Deepak Yadav, hello, welcome to the stream, bro. Yeah, this is the best soundtrack. I'm telling you guys, okay. M7 has the best soundtrack out of all the world championships that we have had till now. M series. Out of all M series, M7 has had the best music. Because, oh my god, Pardesi Bhai is calling. I might have to take that call later, okay? I'll tell him later. I was streaming. But you guys get me. Like, this is the best music, bro. Like, I don't even know what else to say, man. Best music. I'll just show you guys his channel. You guys should like listen to this music, man. Have you, like, tell me honestly, is M series not the best music that you guys have heard till now? Because for me, though, it is the best music, bro. Why would they not add this in game? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, bro, they should, man. They should, bro. They should. M7 Caster Death soundtrack. Let's listen to the soundtracks, man. What the hell is this? Even this is so good. Drafting phase is even better. I actually like this one as well. Even this is so good. This is the best, bro. Best. Fredo को brand ambassador. अरे बाप रे, वो तो कमी नहीं होने वाला. Why would they not add? Yeah, draft में पहली बार सुन के प्यार आ गया. मैं भी तो भाई. It's so motivating. Best, bro. Best music ever. For me, I like M2. Acha. This literally feels like a world championship song. Okay, the vibe is there. Waiting lobby, yeah, man. I also want, man. Oh my god, guys. I played Mobile Legends for the first time. Let's watch this video. Oh my god, but I can't stop listening to this song. थोड़ा सा wait कर लेते हैं. This is also good. Not gonna lie, bro. This really motivates me to play the game. This gives you that esports vibe, ना? मैंने तो ये सीजल भाई मैं सुन के पागल हो गया भाई. उफ. How could they do this to a world championship? How can they make this a world championship song? How? This is the world championship song. This is the theme song, bro. This should not be called theme song. This could be called song. But this should be the theme. मैं क्विट कर दिया था. अरे यार बुरा लगता है यार. ऐसा मत बोल. एक बार बस बात करने दो मेरे को esports बंदे से. I just want to talk once to the guy that does the esports thing for ML, man. I just want to tell him, see, you don't need to invest too much. Hire a good musician, hire some good video creators, and tell them to bring the feel. Tell them to bring the essence of esports into whatever they make. And then esports will automatically help your game grow by itself. You don't need to convince people that we have We have the best game. You need to show people why you should play this game. Why ML's World Championship is prestigious. Why is it the best? Why do we have the most watching out of all the esports in the entire world? Why is it that people of Southeast Asia, people from South Asia, people who have played on mobile phones all their lives, why do they love this game? Why not some other game? We have to show people who are not part of this game why what ML's esport is all about. And for that, you need to portray that vision in a good way. Because that is what's going to bring people back to the game. Why do you think League of Legends is good? It's because of the way they portray their game. It's not about the game itself, bro. The game could be so bad, it doesn't matter. It's about how you portray it to the world. And that's why, man, I just want them to do like what they're doing right now. This is the most fucking lit World Championship song that I have ever heard. I fucking love it. Why aren't they investing in esports like HOK? I do not know, man. I do not know, bro. Why, bro? Why? Like, esports is a thing, okay, that sustains itself over time. Like, you don't have to keep doing it again and again. Just do it once. Just start the engine, and the community will run itself. You know. ML generate over 4 million total official views every stream. Yeah, I mean, if you combine all those channels and all, nah, it's so crazy, man. Itami, kudos to Aurora Turkey, man. They did well. Yeah, man. Me too, bhai. I'm so happy about Aurora Turkey, man. They've improved so much, man. If Moonton really invests in esport, then there's very high chance that ML will skyrocket. Honestly, bro, by ML has every single thing right. The game is very good. The community is passionate. The players are definitely grinding hard. And now, after listening to all this, let's watch this video, guys. I played Mobile Legends for the first time. Let's watch this. I hope it's an Indian. See, completely new match, man. American hai. Are bhai. Oof. American dark system. Oof. Best of luck, America. Best of luck. Crazy, bhai. मुझे लगा कितना मिनट बाकी है और 5 मिनट.
Ready for the video.
Wait, let me just put on that song again, man. That song is so good, bro. मजा आ जाता है भाई. अरे भाई मत आओ भाई, कॉपीराइट लग जाएगा भाई. मत करो भाई मेरे पे ये सब. Wait, let me put on the most popular songs of this channel. M6 World Championship drafting phase. ये देखो ये सुनो गाइस, सुनो. And it's not like they don't have the budget. Exactly. Dota, LOL. These two games are literally dead, but it's esport. Exactly, bro. HOK breaking world record in just China itself. Exactly. Bro, look at this. You guys heard this, right? See. You guys heard this, na? This is what? M6. M6 drafting phase. Okay. And now you hear this. Wow. Yeah, boy, let's go. It's so energetic. You want to fucking get up and play ML and get a savage, bro. You want to go and like rock the enemies, man. You want to represent your country. You want to represent your region, bro. So good. So fucking good, bro, this song. Anyway, subscribe to this channel, man. I like this guy, bro. I don't know where he's from, but he's doing a good job by uploading this music, man. Because this is going to be my playlist whenever I start playing ML, guys. मैं तो इसको लूप पे चलाऊंगा जब तक शुरू नहीं होता. मैं सो जाता हूँ गाइस, तुम लोग बताना तो मुझे. Guys, I did not want you to do this, but let me do this. Guys, ML okay. Wait, man. ML okay, guys. ML okay. ML okay, guys. Guys, ML okay. ML okay, guys. Alright, it's okay, bhai. It's okay. Lemon, bhai. Don't regret, bhai. You can do it again, man. Don't worry, bhai. Take a look at this, okay, guys. 17.3 million subscribers, 4.8k videos. Look at the highest views. 25 million. 5 years ago. Crazy, guys. And what is this? MLBBX Naruto. Because of Naruto, 24 million views. Aspirants, 22 million views. What are these? These are all skins. These three are skins. This is also skins. Transformer skins. What is this? This is actually nothing too much. Just game update. It was a major update because everything changed after this Project Next. No, that's why. This is basically one of the cinematics again. This one was good. This one was good cinematic. And yeah, that's all about the... And even take a look at M7 theme song. What is this? M7 theme song? 14 million. Okay. It's crazy how less of a viewership we get on the official channel. And now, I mean, no hate, no nothing. Let me show you guys League of Legends. League of Legends. 1 million subscriber less, 3,000 videos less. Look at the most popular videos. Compare this shit. And those things, okay, those things, right? Those were skins and trailers. Skin trailers, skin collabs. What were those? Like, not even music. What is that called? Project Next overview and all that. And what is this? This is League of Legends, okay? The game's official channel. What are these? Music video. This is season 1 cinematic. Basically, if a season is about to come, they release a cinematic. So it's like, abhi season 32 or 35 chal raha hai na, cinematic release karenge wo log. And that cinematic actually contains a song as well, 5 minutes long, 183 million views 1 year ago. Just put that into perspective. This game is almost 15, 16, 17 years old right now, and they are growing. This game is fucking growing. And our game is hardly 10 years old and is dying. Literally. Don't know how, bro. Don't know how. And you won't believe me when I say this. Their latest video, right? Which is this one, which is the season 1 cinematic for 2026. It had like 1K waiting, bro. 1K waiting before it was premiered. That's crazy numbers. So yeah, and along with that, see, they do this dev talk. See, take a look at this. For Dementia, dev update, League of Legends, okay? So this is a dev update. So basically, the developers...
AKA Pabro. And I'm Andre.
So this is basically the game developers themselves talking to you in
Also
a video about the game. This is how this is the way they update about the game, okay? Now, I've seen the fact that ML has been trying to do a similar thing, okay? ML has been trying to do a similar thing. Let me show you guys. I'll show you guys, okay? You guys saw right just now that dev update wala. I'm showing you, okay, latest wala. See.
Every challenge, every breakthrough have all led to this moment.
No, see this, okay. See, I'm showing you guys. Latest one, okay, latest one. See. You guys can see, right? Reforge the Future, Project Reforge, Mobile Legends, bang. They're also talking about the update only. Okay, they're also talking about the update only, okay. And these are all champions. Yeah, exactly. But these are also all updates only, okay. And now take a look at this, okay. Take a look at this. Reforge the Future, right? This is actually a dev update only. See, dev update, okay. See. Just take a look at the video thumbnail itself. Where is the effort? Where is the quality? Is anyone going to click on this video even? 2 weeks ago, 4.7k views. Take a look at this. Reforge the Future. Project Reforge. Mobile Legends. 7.8k views. Main channel, bro. 17 million subscribers with fucking 1,000 views. Not even 10k views, bro. People who play this game are mad or what? Now see. What do they start with?
Every challenge, every breakthrough.
It's either a voice actor or it is a freaking AI voice, okay?
Have all led to this moment.
Okay, very good. Very good. It's fine. It's fine you don't know English. It's fine. You're putting in effort and doing this shit, right? But, bro. See, it's fine, but the thumbnail, bro. It's so nice. The video was actually good. The video actually looks good after all that, okay? But take a look at this. The thumbnail. The fuck you mean with this, bro? How are people going to understand? This is it for the community, bro. This is what the developers are doing it for the game. How are you going to understand it with this thumbnail, bro? How? There is no effort only. Let's take a look at this one.
Let us return to the beginning, to where it all began.
Okay.
To set sail once
Skin revamp discussion, a conversation with players.
again toward new horizons.
3D model designer, skin VFX designer, concept artist.
Hello， 各位老师，大家好。今天特意请大家来，主要是想和大家聊一聊皮肤设计、皮肤创新方面的问题。我们收到玩家大人诸多关于皮肤设计方面非常热情的反馈，
Skin
我
design.
们有收到很多
Okay.
很有创意的建议。刚才也说了一个重大的决定，那这方面我们简单聊聊吧。那我先来抛砖引玉。从策划的角度来说
Okay.
皮肤设计创新突破主要有3点。第一呢，
Now, this is a good way of doing it, okay? But, is there not a better way of putting the thumbnail? Like, bro, you have, this is a multi-million-dollar company, bro, multi-million-dollar company. And the thumbnail that they come up with is like this, 4.7k views. Crazy. And they could have put in more effort. No camera cuts, no nothing. Directly just talking.
英雄玩法放古生活，我们也做了
好3个方法和机制。第二是高。
They can do so much better, bro. I just don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like they're lucky because they don't have any competition. Sometimes. Anyways, that's just me ranting about a game that I love, guys. That's it. Me just ranting, guys. And the thing is, I'm really lucky I have a PC right now and I can rant with my face on camera and all that. Anyways, I don't feel like complaining too much. Who knows, man? Someone from their side is watching my stream and probably thinking, this guy spreading misinformation?
PLPH tuh lebih susah dari kita lawan.
Oh, about to start, man.
Yung meaning sa akin ng pagkapanalo namin sa Liquid, napakalaking bagay kasi ano.
Guys, let's go. Let me change the poll.
mga next series. Nag-seek din talaga kami ng revenge sa kanila kasi tagal na namin walang bawi sa kanila. Nakakagulat din na tinalo ng alter ego yung Onyx.
Mungkin sama tim ya. Mungkin sebenarnya kita ada beberapa kartu yang belum kita buka. Mungkin nanti kita pakai di draft gitu.
Momentum is really something because of what's happening in M7. I think Alter Ego is doing good right now.
Yung malawak yung hero pool nila, tsaka pagdating sa pindutan, magaling sila. Tsaka hindi sila yung nagba-back down sa mga team fight. Kung ma-execute namin yung mga plano or game plays nagawa sa stream, sa tournament, may chance, pakiramdam ko may chance kami na mapanalo mismo yung series.
Alter Ego! Go, go, go!
I think this is going to be an important win for them if they do get this.
I want Alter Ego to win.
This is gonna,
Fredo मैं काफी टाइम से सोच रहा था जंगलर से गोल लेन पे शिफ्ट हो जाऊं. Should I? You can, man. But we need good junglers also, man. Our country lacks quality junglers with good hero pool. I still love watching the Aspirant trailer. Always give me goosebumps. Hope they do like that for esports, man.
Kalau AE benar-benar bisa menang dan bisa top 4, aku rasa aku senang.
Look at the way they're making these trailers and all. I want to do the same for India, man.
Filipin kan. Jadi kayak kalau bisa menang ya mungkin kita
When
akan
we have
mengubah statement
esports
itu.
scene.
Yung meaning sa akin ng N7, parang malaking bagay siya sa akin. Kami magdo-double effort kami and gagawin namin best namin para mag-champion.
Good luck to Yasuke. Hopefully you bring your A game in our match because I'm gonna destroy you.
Hey Nino, you think you're good, but I think I can beat you.
Ya coba aja, nanti kita lihat hasil akhirnya aja.
Nice trailer.
A lot of respect between these two, but of course, when you respect someone so much, sometimes you gotta talk a little bit of smack just to show it to them. We have to first talk about and acknowledge Alter Ego. With the Indonesian champions, Onyx Indonesia in the lower bracket, they have become a new people's champion here in Indonesia, and they have yet to drop a single game in M7 so far. 100% match and game win rate.
I'm telling you, there's a lot of parallels that can be
100%
taken
win
with
rate
them
in M
and
series.
previous Malaysian representatives before. It's such a good time, and they've convinced me for certain.
Except Fanny.
Hey, you know what? Hard times.
Try karo bhai, try karo.
And Aurora have faced all of the hardships, not just here in Indonesia, but even.
It's not always about the flashy plays, bhai. Remember that. Kelra will inspire you, okay, to become a flashy player, but that does not mean that everyone needs to become a flashy player.
Honest with you, when you look at the stats,
You think Carl TZ is flashy? Maybe sometimes back, couple of years back. Not now. But he's still the best, right?
Good, and they've
That's
done
what.
it in the Swiss already. They've proven that they deserve to be here. They've proven it in the knockouts. They beat Liquid. Yeah, the only team they've beaten, they've lost to so far in
Damn,
M7
bro.
is Team Liquid
Head to
Philippines,
head.
CFU, Team Zone, Team Spirit.
Most
and
picked and
in the
banned
knockouts,
heroes.
Team Liquid Philippines.
Aurora has
Felt
not
the
even
pain
banned
of
Claude
loss
yet.
against
They banned Granger
Aurora.
more than Claude.
As we look at these two, we talked about
Most
the
picked
lineup
heroes for
Aurora
Alter
having
Ego
a lot
has
of
been the
experience.
Claude.
There's one player I want to look at Alter Ego that I want to see have a star-making performance for him to remind him that he is in his own right a world champion through IESF 2022. Hijime was in
Let
that
me go and
roster,
drink
he's
some
gonna be
water,
a big
guys. I'll be
factor
back,
against
okay?
Aurora.
I totally agree, and I think that Hijime is one of those players, when you look at, he is international ready. You see it, you know it, you feel it, and that's what AE is bringing out here today. They have three faces on their logos for a reason, and they want to be able to kind of keep Aurora Gaming quickly on their toes as much as they can. If Aurora PH can play with their plans, of course it's going to be good, but that's the beauty of AE. They know how to make the gears stop turning.
Are you talking about champions without belts? How about Yue? How about the man who has been on so many multiple international stages and has yet to bag a trophy, a ring, or a medal of his own? Yeah, we still give those out, right?
Yeah, we do.
How does Yue not have any of these things? He's top 5 worldwide. Alter Ego are hungry to prove that despite their youth and relatively lack of experience compared to the roster of Aurora, that they deserve to be here. And they have proven that already and beyond, I feel like. For Aurora, they
Crazy,
are
guys.
also hungry to finally get those
And
championships
AE is the
that have been
strongest.
escaping
Man, if
them since
Alter
their
Ego wins,
inception
no,
of around
it will be a
MPL
W for the
Philippines
game,
season
guys,
14.
because
It's been a long
finally,
time coming for these two teams.
guys,
and in
I
just a
just
bit, they're
want
gonna be
any
making their
region to win
entrance. You
except
saw a little bit of
PH.
our
And if
entrances
PH is going to win,
from the first
TL
series.
PH should
But I
win,
feel like
that's
this one's going to have a different
Because
vibe. For the first time,
there needs to be at least one team which has completed the golden road. And
walkout.
if there's any team
Yeah, and
that
that's going
deserves
to be a
to do
fun
it,
time, especially
it's
considering how many Ultra Champs
It's
and well
TLPs.
as
Because
Aurora
then
fans in
Kartesi
the
will
arena
get that gold
alone. So I'm
status.
expecting the
And,
entire indoor stadium to explode.
maybe one more year,
Again,
we'll
to
be kind of
remind
happy
everyone,
that someone has
Ultra
completed the
Champs
golden road
outnumber
because
Auroras in the
nobody has
stadium.
been,
I'd
nobody
say
has
what,
been able to
20
do
to
golden
1?
road till today.
Yeah. It's a huge understatement to say that the Auroras and the Filipinos in the crowd are outnumbered, because we know about Indonesian fans. They show up with pride and they show up with love for their representatives. But in these hallowed halls of tennis indoor stadium have also delivered some of the most heartbreaking moments for Indonesian fans. So what are we going to get today? A win for Alter Ego or a
Let's
win
see.
for Aurora? Heartbreak for Alter Ego or heartbreak for Aurora? All I know is we are going to get a beautiful match of MLBB.
Yes.
Let's welcome our teams.
Guys, let's share the stream. Like the stream, guys. If you have not liked it, I think all of you have already liked, nah? How many likes do we have right now? 50 likes already. Wow! Crazy! Love you guys. We already... Whoa! Bro, the music... The music crazy.
Demon Kite.
But guys, what the fuck is this music? Guys.
Lights Within sees the win. Aurora Gaming Philippines. Alter Champs, Manos Walanya!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Bro, worst entrance ever. So weird, bro, the music. Oh my. Oh my god. Guys, what the hell is this music? Bro, what the hell is this music, dude?
Still invulnerable. Indonesia. Let me hear you say, go, go, go for Alter Ego. It felt like an anime entrance for these two. Different vibes, but the same story. Redemption, hunger, Alter Ego and Aurora Gaming Philippines.
मेरा मोबाइल का चार्ज ही खत्म हो
And
गया.
they are ready to do that. But put in the
A with
context,
Don
it's
Bosco
not just
School
10
house
seasons.
check पे.
Alter Ego waited to
Don
step
Bosco
forth.
School.
It's been 6 years. Let's welcome their coaches on
Nobody can
stage.
challenge that one faker, you know. And in the mid lane, the unkillable Demon King.
Exciting time to be alive to witness this
Very
battle happen once again. The classic between two
Alter Ego
major
sure does have the
regions.
ego part.
What
Yeah,
to be
man.
expected here will only
Let's see
stay
who
here
wins this
in
one, guys.
JKT.
Look
An
at the
interesting
diary. Apex, guys.
difference
Apex.
between these two.
Apex.
It's for Aurora Gaming PH. It's expected.
Bro is tall like Apex also.
Because they deliver the cleanest, fundamental, solid MLBB. The understanding of the playbook of this team is bar none. Alter Ego throws that playbook out, writes their own book, and expect the unexpected from them. It's a clash of styles. The real test is whether or not Alter Ego has mastered every face of the game, because with Master of the Basics just behind Aurora, I'm pretty sure small
Guys, who do you
mistakes
think will win?
can
Don't
be
forget to vote,
recovered.
guys.
Big mistakes is a detriment.
Let's run
Damn, I can see more support for Alter Ego. That's nice.
Alter Ego Esports for you guys watching at home. Yes, some of them did shave their heads in an effort to prove their commitment to running straight for that World Championship title. Nino, Yasuke, Hijume, Alec, and Arfi.
You know, guys, whenever you want to lock in, no, just shave your head, guys.
KDA, GPM.
Only for the guys, though. Apex is 411, 511.
In KDA, kills per game among
Crack pan from one of those India's private school, yeah.
With 6 among all players in M7.
Alter Ego, let's
This
go.
guy was a rookie last season, and he's doing this on the world stage.
And this is why they're so hungry. The first to actually qualify here to the playoffs, but their opponents are no pushovers. When it came down to the best of ones, maybe they
Aurora
struggle,
Gaming
but as
PH.
soon as we see best of threes, this team comes alive. Aurora Gaming PH with Edward, Demon Kai, Yue, Light, and Domen Kai.
Light.
Edward, Mr. MVP
I always feel like laughing whenever I hear his name, okay? Light. Bro is the heaviest on his team, but his name is Light.
MP3 when they ran with Blacklist International. He's also got Demon Kite, number 3 in damage taken per minute, next to Detective and Boyet. You can tell it his
Rather
sweat
grow
rate
my
to
hair and
stop
look like a
taking so
Chinese
much
warrior.
damage and dishing it out in
Nah,
return.
man. Shaving your head means lock in, guys. Lock
The
in.
leadership he can bring here for Aurora, playing on the world stage in Indonesia is not new for him. But I forget, there's one more player for Aurora that can add to that. It's Light. He's experienced playing with a fervent crowd of Indonesia when he was in MPL ID Season 15 with Bigatron by Vitality. So, with that in mind, I feel like
Let's see what's going to happen, guys.
very clashing styles. Is Mental gonna
Let
play
me
a
go
factor?
ball then, okay, bro.
For me, definitely.
Bro just glazing
100%,
himself.
and I think,
Nah,
you know,
man.
when we're talking about
Take a look at this.
mental resilience, it
Hijume
goes
went
both
ball.
ways. As much as this crowd is gonna be supporting
Hijume went
AE
ball.
and putting pressure
Arfi
on
went ball.
Aurora PH, if a single play goes wrong, that could hurt
I mean, oh
AE's
my god,
odds.
you're not winning this, bro.
Don't show AE,
No way
this
PH is
chat
winning
because
this.
they already know,
See,
all right? It's Aurora who needs a
Arfi
little bit
went
of
ball,
online
Hijume
presence
went
because
ball,
if Ken is in the
Yasuke
Ryan,
went
you know
ball.
it's Ultra champs. Where are the Auroras? They're still outnumbered 2-1.
Of course, we all know how passionate
Everyone
the
went
Indonesian
ball, bro.
fan base is.
They're
I'm
all
pretty
locked
sure
in,
the
man.
Filipinos are going to start raking in some votes in the fandom war for Aurora in the
Because
chat.
it's
But
just
as
like
you see,
discipline, bro,
this is a
discipline.
hostile and
Army,
passionate crowd
discipline, right?
in
That's why,
Jakarta
guys.
as the Alter champs continue to go wild as we head into the draft. Speaking of draft, let's talk about it. Alter Ego. Question is, I feel like a good beginner is, what the heck is Arfi gonna play? Are you gonna see him in a marksman? Are we gonna see him on a fighter? It feels like so far in M7, whatever you give him, it goes well.
Okay, that's a valid question to ask, given
Man.
their spotless record. They've played the
Bhai, in
least
terms
amount
of draft,
games
though, it's so
possible
hard
for
to
a
beat
single
PH.
team
You guys
in
know that.
M7.
So I'm really
Only played
concerned,
Claude,
guys. Do you think
Freya,
Indonesia
and
can
CC.
win
Has
in
never
draft?
touched Ruby, has never touched Carry, has never touched the breakout hero of the later half of M7 so far, Sora.
But we don't know that
Cut
for
your hair,
sure,
that's
right?
for
We don't
slaves.
know
The
if he's
longer your
going
hair
to
is
whip
more
out
of a
that
man
Sora
you
in
are.
that gold
Wise
lane.
man.
We know that he, again,
Nah,
AE
man.
seemed to be ahead of the metagame when it came down to the gold lane specific picks, but at the same
Hair
time,
is something that you
Aurora
cannot
the
focus
opposite,
on,
opposite side with their linear style of play, very fluid motion.
Sometimes it just distracts you. Anyways, let's see, man. Let's see.
That starting ground, right? That first kick off to make sure that they can start the snowball crashing down against AE, because that's the only time
Aurora.
we see AE actually back away from fights.
Aurora
when they're
actually
at a
having
deficit.
supporters, man.
Aurora Gaming PH has
I am
shown
back.
that the-
Hello, back.
It's weird to say, slightly older version of MLBB with having a marksman
Let's
carry
go, let's
in
go.
the
Alter
lane
Ego for the win.
Still definitely works. They're one of the few teams that after seeing the effect of Claude in the metagame, suddenly said, hey, let's just pick up Claude in the first pick right away. And they would consistently do that. Freya, Granger, Harith, and Carry are the other heroes that Domigite has played.
Come on,
Not as
let's
many
start.
fighters, but maybe that will change. That has to change against a team like Alter
Drafting
Ego.
phase. Let's
As
go.
we count down to the draft, sound off in the comments wherever you're watching.
Let's go,
what
let's
do you
go.
think will come up? Because in my head right now, the permutations continue
Let's
to
go.
From
Let's
the
analyze the
gold
draft
lane,
properly.
let's look at
I'm
the
gonna
opposite
go
end
all
the
in on this
EXP
match.
lane. Edward and Nino, to be fair, I feel like they
Let's
have
see,
a
let's
similar
see.
play style.
Okay, we have Zephyr, we have Master the
Pretty
Basics.
similar playstyle. However, with
Let's
Edward,
see.
there is
Okay,
a certain level
Baxia
of
and
expectation.
Valentina here
I need
being
you
banned out
to
on the
do
side
that.
of Alter
Fredo,
Ego.
on the other hand,
Valentina
kinda
ban means they might
probes
want to
that
pick a
question a little
Sora.
bit more.
but nothing else other than that. Maybe they want to take a good ultimate Wala hero. Maybe they do not want the enemy to copy a Farsa's ult, and Farsa has been working out so well in this meta, right? So yeah, those are the things that I feel like. Other than that, maybe this Yves though, I don't know, okay? Yves though, maybe they want to, they do not want to, you know, go to the late game, because I feel like Yves is one of those poke mages which does very well in the late game, because her first skill damage is way too high, okay? Claude ban coming in from the side of Aurora, because that is the most picked hero for still now for Alter Ego, right? Zushin, always a good first pick for any side on the blue side, so they go for that. Grok as well, of course, a very good roamer which can open up the map, and they do not really want the enemy to get more information, so maybe that is the reason why Aurora banned this Grok. First pick is going to be the Sora. Very, very predictable, since we saw already that the what was that? Because we already saw that the Valentina was banned, right? Now, Spirit game is probably tomorrow, Rachi. I think it's tomorrow. They are the reason SRG almost lost against Aurora Turkey. Yeah, kinda. They are the reason, bro. Aurora PH is the reason, man. The Aurora PH is too good in draft, guys. But let's see, man. Let's see what happens. What happens now? Okay, we are seeing Yisun, Shin, and Chow come up, and that means the side laners are probably going to be both fighters, right? So what fighters do you think could come up here from the side of Aurora PH? I am guessing a Yuzong might be coming up. A Lapu Lapu maybe, but I think Yuzong. Yuzong preferred here, guys. Yuzong. You can go for a Yuzong. You can go for a Ruby as well, because I think Ruby will be able to stop this Leomord, bro, from charging in. Ruby is there. Then I talked about the Dragon. Other than that, I think Phobius is of course a possibility, because Phobius does very well against the Leomord. So yeah, I feel it could be a Leomord. Sorry, what? Not Leomord. Phobius. Yeah, Phobius. And in the mid lane, Farsa, bro. Pick up Farsa right now, or you're going to lose Farsa. And against the Kimi, do you actually want to go for something else? And that's why they go for the Farsa. Now, let's see what do they go for next. Okay. We have this Farsa picked up already. So mid lane is probably under the hands of Aurora, because they have already been able to dominate the range department. I don't really understand why Alter Ego wanted to go for this Kimi though. Like, it's so early to pick up a Kimi. Like, maybe because there are two fighters on the enemy side which will be frontlining. Maybe that's why they went for the Kimi. That's my best guess, I guess. Now, let's see what is going to be up next. We're seeing a Kalia band come up. Kalia band to, like, pick off on the other side. Pick off as well for your enemy like that. Maybe. Okay, there comes the Alice band, which can sustain a lot of damage that is going to be put here, so they want to go for that. Maybe a Uranus band could come up here as well, unless they want to pick it themselves from the side of Aurora. But even a Dragon is good. I think they will ban Dragon. Guys, Dragon ban. What do you guys think? I think it's going to be a Dragon ban, guys. I don't think Kimi is good here. Me as well, bro. But I think now, Aurora, as they are banning, I think they are going to ban out the... What? They don't ban out the Dragon. Oh, they actually have the first pick in the second phase, right? So maybe they want the Dragon for themselves. But Esmeralda ban, I think they want to go for a Harriet. Maybe a Harriet, maybe a Uranus. I think those are the two probable picks here. Odette ban. What? Who? Where? Why? Where Odette? Okay. They banned the Uranus, so they do not. They open up the Harriet is there. Like I was saying, if Aurora does not pick up the Dragon, then it's going to be a big problem, because the feathered airstrike, right? It could be getting cancelled by the Dragon. That's the only thing that I'm thinking about right now. Other than that, I don't really think there's a problem with the draft that Aurora PH is going for right now. Oh, they go for the fighter as Freya. Freya is so good, man, in this M series so far. The win rate is so good. Now it's going to be Alec and Arfi. Let's see. Alec and Arfi, what do they pick up? I'm expecting a Dragon and maybe... a Dragon and what can they go for? Hilda maybe? Dragon and Hilda? I think a Dragon and Hilda might be good. Gyanex Rystar will be land. No, I was not sure it could be a land, but now it's land, it's confirmed. So yeah, I think it should be a Guinevere. No dragon. Oh, bro, Min Sithar. Guys, that's crazy. Bro. Guys, Mincy is crazy, bro. Guys, Min Sithar is crazy.
Alter Ego's lineup needed more crowd control, and they got a hell of a lot of crowd control.
Bro, crazy, man.
As unique as it is, I like how Alter Ego closed it out.
Hold up. This also shuts down Vengeance.
First LAN of the year, yeah. Guys, Min Sithar is crazy, dude. Guys, can we spam a little bit? Spam Alter Ego or Aurora. I know none of you are supporting Aurora, right? All of you are supporting Alter Ego, right? Let's spam some Alter Egos, right? So that we can get some views during this game, guys. Because man, like you guys know, I've been trying my best to stream, man. Some Alter Ego spamming, guys. Chalo. Alter Ego. Go. Me to supporting Alter Ego, guys. Alter Ego. If you are not an Alter Ego supporter, what are you doing here? Support Alter Ego right now. Alter Ego, guys. Alter Ego. Let me see how many people have voted for Aurora PH. Damn, some people actually supporting Aurora PH. तुम लोग नहीं चाहते PH लोग हारे, ठीक है भाई? Let's go, guys. Let's go. We need to end this PH domination, guys. Always for the Anthrox. Let's go, Alter Ego.
Thank you, Renmar, Gideon, and Leo. It's Trex here with Mirko once again. It's day 2, series 2. Alter Ego facing up against Aurora Gaming. Now, Mirko, they gave their predictions on the draft. How are you feeling about it yourself?
Hey, Alter Ego are very, very lucky, you know? So I think Aurora got this.
Okay.
I gotcha. The Aurora got this. Just that simple, that easy. No questions asked. No whole bar.
Okay. Guys, I'm not really sure how to react to this, but this Min Sithar pick is going to be very, very funny to watch, man. That's one thing that I can say. Min Sithar, I'm really interested to see what Min Sithar can do. Because if you guys remember, Alter Ego were the first one to go for the Claude. Freya is the counter for the Claude, right? If you guys remember. And now, this is the first time they're going to go for a Min Sithar. Oh, Yasuke could be in trouble here. But they want to go in instead for the kill. But nah. Anyways, never mind. Anyways, what I was saying is that Alter Ego are the ones who went for that. Oh, nice. Oh. Alter Ego were the first one to go for Freya against the Claude. Now they are the first one to go for a Min Sithar against the Freya. So I'm really wondering what is going to happen, guys. Never expected Gop in the World Series. Me neither, bro. Oh, Arfi is losing out in the trades. And that is because it's a Freya. Light. Oh, there comes the... Man. Guys, Alter Ego, please. Alter Ego win.
Aurora Gaming not pushing anything too far. We're gonna get a slow chokehold on you and just keep letting the gold bleed out.
Let's go, guys. Let's go, Alter Ego.
Already started up by Aurora Gaming Philippines.
Yasuke going in. Oh, Purify forced out. Edward going in for the zone. Nino could be falling down here. Nino. Oh, he actually gets a kill on Demon Kite. Crazy Nino. My God, Nino. Edward falling in as well. Like he's, oh, Edward 1 HP. Hijume. Alec with the aggression. Light going in for the Jeet Kune Do and the Way of Dragon. And with that, Hijume. Double kill. That is good stuff here. Alter Ego dominating UA. He does have the Feather Airstrike, it seems. But oh, there's a lot of damage being done here. Demon Kite coming all the way from the bottom lane. Oh my God, bro.
Aurora Gaming is ready. They hold about a 800 gold lead, but this is just the
God damn, man.
My worries for Aurora Gaming is they might crumble under the pressure that Alter Ego wanted to bring.
Man. This is going to go crazy. I'm telling you guys, it's not at all a one-sided game. It's going to be a very, very tough game for both sides. Alter Ego, they might not have the best draft according to theory, according to paper or whatever, because they have a Guinevere roam and they have a, what do you call that? Mincitar gold, I still think they can make it work, because if there's someone that can make it work, it's them. Never expected. A fully farmed Mincy can delete 5 enemies. Yep, exactly. Mincitar is going to be the craziest pick in this entire M series, bro. Nobody probably expected, bro. Nobody. But let's see, man. Let's see what this Gok can do. Oh! Special migration. Purify forced out. Nino dashes in and out.
That's it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, no major problems. And again, this is what Aurora Gaming want. What I'm really excited for is
Mirko Trex.
on this Lapu Lapu.
Good casters.
Really come into
Great
play
casters.
in these fights. We didn't get to see a lot of
Let's see what is going to happen now. Arfi.
matches. But now we see Edward on a proactive EXP laner, and you know how much he loves it. I mean, listen,
Whoa, Arfi.
Oh, he tried to go for the hook before. He popped into King's Calling just to dash.
Light with the Way of the Dragon. Use on the wrong member. Nino into the back line. Does not really find anyone. They want to go for the bursting down the turtle as soon as they can. Demon Kaiser holding on to the second phase of the mountain. Shocker. And Edward goes in for Yasuke. They do not want them to take the turtle. Domen Kite could be without taking it away. Who will get the last hit? Demon Kite takes it away. And with that, fight turned around here. Alter Ego are behind by 1k with the turtle. Oh my god. Feather airstrike landing. Lot of damage. Not enough to take Arfi down. Arfi forced to recall. Light cancelling the recall there. Oh my god, they'll get this. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Taken away, man. Hardly now, Mincy, yeah. I like the... I told you, no, the game is so much more balanced now, okay? You just have to draft well, bro. Random picks can show up anytime and it might work. Top side though, Nino could be in trouble. Light probably looking for this setup. Alec, I don't really know though. I think it's still not over, you know. Because Nino is pretty good, bro. Nino is pretty good on this. Let's see.
What's that gonna be? Right now, I guess it's minimize losses. 2,000 gold lead for Aurora Gaming.
Top side.
Trying to look for those mid-game power spikes. But at the end of the day, this Alter Ego
Demon Kite using up his ult.
Cycle of skills. They need to go in and that's it, right? With the instant.
Let's see.
Straight up initiation, you need to get a win. Aurora Gaming Philippines, they have a Freya that can play it long.
What are they going to do now? Are they going to go for an engage, or are they going to try and just keep farming up? Because man, this gold lead is not looking good at all. Next turtle coming up. Bro, I really want to see this Mincitar do a 5-man, like, you know, like crazy type shit, bro. Bro, it will be so satisfying to see a Gok, man. Like literally delete the entire enemy with a Gok.
All of these skills, like you said, need to be used in a cycle. Warax does finally get locked in for Yasuke. Wow. That's a late first item.
Especially for Yasuke, dude. This guy has always just been ahead of the enemy junglers when we saw him in the Swiss stage. Domeng forcing it
nice.
Out.
Oh!
Away from the hook. RP goes over to King's Calling. Traction pulse coming down.
Oh. Ult used by Domen Kite.
With a recall spam.
Light. Oh my god, so much damage. Demon Kite. Yasuke. Damn, bro. They got that kick on Nino, man. Yasuke. Nice. Nice, Yasuke.
We've seen them able to trade something in a loss, but it's still not a great trade.
Perfect turtle for Aurora Gaming Philippines, and they're just going to have this steady build. If Alter Ego Esports
nice.
chaos to them, this is
guys, how many of you there? Oh. Alec, UA, he still does have that Purify. He's holding on to it. Domenkai trying to clear it out. Oh, nice one here from Yasuke. Holy shit, bro. That was so close, man. Purify forced out with the wings by wings. But UA having a perfect game so far, dude.
looking at for a bit now, taking a look
Man,
at
nobody
the
going
items.
for the...
Vincestar
What?
takes up the scythe. Gonna work
Just
his,
that Poltron.
DHS next. Is
You want to go for that build, actually?
I believe so. I think he is going to be going for the attack speed.
Just that Poltron, man, guys. Just that Poltron.
But I don't know if it's gonna help. You know, Leo
On the
said
Guinevere, I thought it would be a dominant in size or something.
doubt it right now. I'm definitely doubting it.
Oh, Alec! Man, Light is just picking off people, bro. That's why I don't like the Guinevere roam, you know. Your EXP laner needs to do so much for you to open up the map. Guys, do you guys like a Guinevere? Do you guys like a Guinevere roam? Because I don't like it, bro. Like, Guinevere roam is you're going to stay behind. And yeah, use the special migration, come out. But you yourself cannot really be the one going front. You need your EXP laner. And EXP laner is a Sora. And Sora is not the type of guy who will open up the map for you. So, yeah, man, that's why I don't really like what's going on right now. Oh my god, look at Domen Kite. He's going in for Hijume. Hijume can't do shit. Oh my god, Alec. Nino! Nino, so much damage. Oh! My god, the King's Calling is so good. Holy shit, Arfi! Oh my god, that was such a nice King's Calling.
With the full team white.
Agent Zero, Mr. Consistent, just swinging that sword on Alter Ego, picking up a triple, and now Lord.
No, for a second it looked good. It looked possible for Alter Ego, but the dreams were crushed in the hands of Edward there.
Like, they have so many immunes, you know, like...
Into the hands of Aurora Gaming.
Gwynny jungle is better. Yeah, Gwynny roam is just for setup. Yeah, bro. They should not have went Gwynny roam, man. Like, okay, they're trying to set up with the Gwynny roam and then go for the what do you call that? The King's Calling, right? But bro, to make that work is so difficult. Uh-oh. King's Calling. Domen Kite. But they have committed now. They have committed. Arfi. Edward. Will he flicker? Oh, nice. That's a big miss. That's a big miss. Alec, can he escape? He does have the special migration.
Lord up top. Alter Ego want to play it slow. They already got one member. Now they can try to distract Aurora Gaming Philippines as they clear up.
Come on, Alter Ego, guys. Alter Ego, let's go.
And obviously the Lord up top, they are trying their best not to let it charge through. And yeah, they will be able to do it.
Yeah, honestly, Aurora Gaming PH takes this push slow. No major towers lost.
Nice. Aurora, Alter Ego, nice.
A little bit of time for Alter Ego Esports, and from what we saw last time, they do have some pick potential. So maybe that is the strategy.
I'm just waiting, man. I'm just waiting for the right moment for these guys to strike, man. Because that is what they have to do, bro. They have to strike, bro. Alter Ego gotta strike, bro. With the King's Calling.
You gotta deal more damage than your opponents. You have to just go in. And for Domen Kite, the fact that he was picked off meant that Aurora...
Bro, I wish they did some other roam, man, instead of the Guinevere.
With just 4 members with a double fighter composition.
You know, there is also one
I mean, why not the Dragon? Why not the Dragon? I don't know. Like, Dragon would have been so good as well, you know? Guys, do you think Alter Ego can actually win this? It's looking a little bit, like, bleak, bro, with this kind of draft. It's looking very difficult. Like, one good thing is, though, that they've still been able to hold on, you know? That's probably the best thing. Oh, Light.
They know everybody's in the bottom lane now. To the all-in over on Light as Alec rotates as well. Spatial migration dodged away from. And there you go. Light just styling on him up top. They tried. They couldn't land the skill on him. Light's too good at video games.
Tank Sora for you, baby.
That's what?
That's Tank Sora.
Alter Ego, not good team, bro. Hey! 100% win rate. In M series, okay, not rank game. Don't forget that. King's Calling goes better with some high CC. Yeah. You do need someone to provide the initial setup now.
Who's gonna deal with Yue? You gonna deal with Yue?
What, physically?
Mentally?
Alec?
maybe if I complimented him enough, then we can actually do that.
Oh, Nino! 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 Nino, no! Nino, don't get caught, please. Nino, please don't get caught, bro. Bro, if Nino get caught, no, I will feel so bad, bro. But goddamn, man, they need to do something right now. Arrive, Alter Ego, arrive, Nino.
For an opening. Domenkai goes for the poke. RP gonna look for the hook. Won't be able to find it now. Yazuke as well pops in a Phantom Steed, but Yue gets away with the Purify. And the
Okay. That's the Arfi? Arfi. Arfi not doing good things. Let's see. Light. Alec. Alec, nice, Alec. Nice. Nice. Fucking great. Let's go. Nice. Let's go, Alter Ego. Wipe out. Bro, Alex set up crazy triple kill. Nice. Nice, bro. Oh my god! Wind of nature! Crazy stuff, bro. I love Indonesia, guys. I love Indonesia. I don't care about my guest coins, bro. I just want these guys to win, man. W, man. W, Alec, bro. W, Alec. Alec and Nino, bro. Alec and Nino for the win.
There's something about them.
W Indo, guys. W Indo, guys.
The hunger of always falling short.
Oh my god, guys. If Indonesia wins. Mashallah, brother. Mashallah, man.
Knowing the Phantom Steed was used, there were so many windows that were closing for Alter Ego, but Aurora Gaming Philippines never let it fully close. They fought while there was a little
Let's go, Alter Ego. I'll be so happy if they win the match, bro. Okay, feather dash strike landing to zone out the members, but the Lord is still coming down bot. Will they go in for an engage? Alec? Alec? Hijume? Arfi? They have all the vision, bro. That's the main point, huh? That's the thing. If they did not have the vision, then I think they could have engaged. A will lose. Hell nah, bro. Hell nah. 7 kills. What the fuck? Kimi, bro, will be 60 stacks. W Alter Ego, bro. W Alter Ego. Wait. Nino escape. Queen's wings. A lot of damage. Alec gonna be caught. That's an okay time to die. That's an okay time to die. The Lord will be up, but they won't be able to take it. Whoa. What are these rose golds coming up for? Phantom Steed. Whoa, Domenkai? What? But no. Come on. It's still possible, guys. It's still not over, guys. Still not over. It's still possible, bro.
Alter Ego, they flip the table, they get a gold lead, they get a Lord, they get so much presence on the map. But I was worried what was going to happen is they were going to push too far. They should have taken that, calm down, claim ground, wait for Lord, and keep position.
It's still not over. Come on, man. Alter Ego, you can do it. Just don't let Edward get to Yazuke, because I know all this Light and Edward are thinking is of getting to Yazuke, man. Nino and Alec have to get to... Look at Light. Oh, from the backline, Domenkai diving in. Wind of Nature. Hizume survive. Hizume. Yeah, a lot of damage. Look at the AoE damage, bro. Oh my god, so much damage. Hi-ha. Ah, shit, man.
There is nothing they can do at
Fuck.
this point, Aurora Gaming.
It is
Hiya.
for game number 1. It's the start to the best of 5 that the Filipinos would definitely be happy with.
We saw some push and pull, but in the end, Aurora Gaming met chaos with determination in game number 1 and kept it clean.
We thought it was going to be fight fire with water. They said fight fire with fire, but even hotter fire.
And a little bit of water,
a little bit
of ice. Aurora Gaming brought the full package. A little bit of
dirt.
They know it's still possible.
Dirt in their eyes. In their eyes. Bramar, how you feeling about it?
It was close, bro. It was close. It was very close. I've never seen an Indonesian team come this close to a PH team before, okay? I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you, Alter Ego can still win.
Still even human at this point? Oh. What the
I'm telling you, bro. It's still possible.
one of the craziest individual performance I've seen on
क्या?
Lapu-Lapu.
कौन जीत रहा है?
अभी तो Aurora PH है भाई. Aurora PH 1-0 हो गया. Still
यूनाइटेड वाला चेक कर. यूनाइटेड वाला ग्रुप चेक कर.
United वाला.
हाँ.
करता
चेक कर.
हूँ. Wait for the action of Alter Ego. I'm telling you, man. Guys, if Alter Ego does not win tonight's match, okay?
Fredo will go bald.
I will shave my head, bro.
How crazy is that?
Alter Ego, guys. Alter Ego.
ये यूनाइटेड वाला ग्रुप देखना.
Anything for the underdog teams. क्या है ये?
To make up for it and to survive the force of nature that is Abunjingjing. That's the one nickname that they missed out on.
Yeah. Practice beats theory. A game theory about this Minotaur. Again,
देखा?
it was high concept.
क्या है
You
ये?
saw the vision.
No right
you
team.
That's it,
saw
देख.
the vision. But it,
Team
when it
Uno.
came to the execution, I don't know how many
क्या है
red
ये? No
carpets
right
had
team
on
capital
this
letter team
Minotaur,
Uno. क्या है ये?
But I'm sorry.
उसका
it was
टीम ने
good. It
उसने
was
बोला उसका टीम नेम चेंज करना है, ठीक है?
हाँ.
तो उसके बाद बोलता है कैपिटल कर देंगे.
Oh wow.
You know what I mean?
Hi, Mark.
It's still
Crazy,
not
bhai.
done, so until it is.
I mean, I bet.
ए भाई फ्री फायर का ऑडियंस.
Screen right now. I mean, it feels the exact same way.
Team
No
Uno.
hate words.
Miss out
ठीक है
on
भाई.
really important mechanics that honestly could have changed the laning phase for him
Crazy.
had he landed the spear into the King's Glory. And that could have changed
चलो
a lot
मैं
of things
जाता
for
हूँ
the
देखने
rest
के
of
लिए
his team
स्ट्रीम.
members, because let me get this straight. Aurora Gaming, PH, their basics, their fundamentals
What?
is
ये क्या है मेरे को?
solid.
Somebody
They
give.
figured out extremely quickly. Wait a minute, this aggression is coming without no information. So if we just put bombing in the right place at the right time, it's over.
One might say masterful. And here's the thing, it's not just Light who's now able to find those weird angles. Domenkai showed us a little bit of flanking as well, and that's lethal
Guys.
in the hands of a hero like Freya. Our MVP for this game is not
As you
other
guys know.
than Edward himself.
6, 2, and 10 on this.
As you guys know, I've been sitting here in front of the camera,
King's Callings
in front of your guys' eyes, from the last, I don't know how many hours. So yeah, it has been a lot of hours. It has been a lot of days since I've been sitting here in front of your eyes. And you know that nature's calling can come anytime, right? Nature is calling me, guys. I gotta attend the nature's calling, guys.
Edward buying time actually was great for Aurora. Instead
I'll
of
be
falling
back.
That meant that Alter Ego
Take a look at
could have
Edward's
many turns
pretty
as
little
sooner as
face.
they could've.
I mean, honestly,
Till I'm back, guys.
What really stands out to me from Aurora,
Edward's
and yes, you
Lapu
did bring up
crazy,
some
yeah.
good points because it really
Both
does
Aurora will lose today.
positioning of where these fights were going to
Yes,
occur.
Talha,
He
yes.
did not
That's
care
the spirit.
about choke points. They were caring about how much impact they could
Alter
get
Ego,
out
go,
of their
go, go.
plays.
Buy this one, no,
That's
this
the
one, na bhai.
so
Oof.
very much.
This
And
one was so crazy, bro.
again, so many good moments where you're catching multiple people, but it's not inside the King's Calling, and that's something that they need to be really hyper aware of.
And I think that's a major symptom of Alter Ego's draft.
Bro, Nino and Alec were so good, man, in this Lord fight. And after that also, no, it was so good, bro. But, man, that last fight, man. That last fight, bro.
Much of, as Trek said, the shake and bake. You can't have a Ricky
Let me
Bobby
go real
without
quick.
power and shooter. So how do you find the combo when Aurora is so busy being in your face, dealing this kind of damage, setting up these flanks, and I'll tell you now, he had their moment, but if it wasn't for Nino jumping up and, you know, scooping himself up on a silver platter up there, would be a different story.
Yeah, the jump by Nino was questionable at best. Here you can't fault for Alter Ego because this was just really great positioning by Dom and Guide. You know what this performance of Aurora reminds me of? not the Death Ball RSG Philippines, but the RSG Philippines that love to flank. If it's not Light, it's Eman back in the day. And now it was Light and Dominican, but this time on a fighter as well. So it's good to see Aurora channel back to some of the roots of where these players came from, those playstyles. And that was, again, to call back to the history of MLBB Esports, one of the beautiful things about the old RSG Philippines was that, yes, they have this structure, but sometimes when they get out of that structure, it's actually so annoying to deal with because you have no idea where the biggest threats are coming from.
Exactly, and that's why AE needed to get an early lead in the laning phase personally. Like level 5, level 6, they should have already been able to consecutively win multiple fights, but I think that what Aurora had ahead of them was the fact that they had future sight, right? They understood, we're playing Flying Clouds. If you want to capitalize on our jungle, well, good luck. We're going to make you pay the brass tacks, and we saw that happen on multiple different occasions. Now, when AE loses that tempo and loses the ability to say, hey, we fight here, right now, that's when you see Aurora play push and pull with the Lord, because that's the only place that they could fall into the King's Calling and die.
And I think this is what started in the early game. Other Ego wanted to take resources away from Demon Giant and Aurora. They had Aetherize. Aurora had the counter spell. They answered the aggression of Alter Ego early on and stopped them from taking resources.
Thinking about how this could have been different, if there is something I might say about Alter Ego, I like Nino's XP Sora. This is a tanky Sora. Say what you will about it not dealing enough damage to take down even possibly the easiest, well, I don't want to say easiest target, but an important target, a premier target in Aurora's show.
I'm back.
The hero that Light was using to really annoy and check range for AE. I think there's a place and a time for a tank Sora. I can appreciate it, it's just not this lineup, not wherein you need to perfectly get that
Nino.
thunder kind of juggle. So all the heroes are also kind of thinking the same thing, like where do I find the perfect
Man, this Mincetar pick kind of gamble, bro.
Should I traction pulse here? Should I jetpack away? It's just a
Hiya.
little too much mental load.
Yeah,
bro, this by Freya is too strong, yeah. I should start playing Freya, bro.
Again, if you look at it in the
I should
sense
learn
of
how to play
if
Freya, man.
everything falls in line,
I know you don't have to spam basic attack, but still, it's so good.
About whether or not this is
Like, there's like shield and all that. No, on Freya.
it's not that complicated. You just have to press
Pick
a
was
button
off,
for
yeah.
one guy, right? It doesn't even have to be 5 people. If you do it just to one person in the earlier stages and play towards the gold lane rather than fighting for these neutral objectives when you clearly can't have control over it, I think that's when you put Aurora in a hostage situation and then you have to negotiate.
It's the equivalent of watching Interstellar when you're EP. Like, I just want a movie to fall asleep to and you decide to watch Christopher Nolan's Interstellar. And
yeah, at that point, Alter Ego just needs to bring out Rush Hour, man. Something that is great, might keep you awake, but you can fall asleep to it because you've probably seen it like 100 times. And something we've done 100 times is thank our friends. And we're never going to get tired of thanking our friends. Of course, the real me, you guys keep taking it away from me. I can never get my hands on it.
It just appeared in my hand. I don't know. It's pretty crazy because check it out. The AI insights from the Real Me 15 Pro, it has a win rate prediction. It can analyze the gold, items, everything in real time. It's like having a strategic coach in your pocket. That's
Enough, man, enough. Sky. What is this? Oh my god. Bro, I used to listen to this song, man. Oh my god, bro. Bro, oh my god. This song, such a long time and I didn't hear this song, man. It came up on my feed, Bryce. Have you guys heard this song? Holy shit. Let me just hear it once. Nah, man, no, I won't hear it once. I'll hear it later, bro. YouTube, nice time to suggest this shit, man. Fucking hell. So what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? VCT Pacific. Cha 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 cha. Pacha pa cha cha. Wolf is playing or what? Wolf is live right now. Wolf is live right now. If Freya Gold and Phobie Gold gonna come soon. Really? Babaero Wolf, Kupal Wolf, Pinaka Mayaman Wolf.
Why no flicker on ultimate? Why no flicker on RP, ha? Why no flick? Ha? Anjing Lu? Mirko? Ha? Why no flick on RP? Last play, ha? Mati Isun Shin dan Parsh Bisa Mati. What the hell? I don't know.
Yeah, he sounds like the macho man himself.
Bro, Mirko! Mirko, why do you feed me with cold soup, bro? Why you give me soto ayam, but it's cold? How do I eat this, bang? What the hell? Crazy day, man.
So now, with major upgrades, earn hero power from victories based on your weekly champion rank, and team up
Mirko, why do you give us soto ayam? That's cold. Like, what is wrong with you? Mirko, what is wrong with you? Actually, they give... I don't know, man. Mirko probably isn't even like listening to the chat. I think that his volume is turned off because he's probably like in here, right? Was Minzy a good pick? I would say so. I think the Guinevere is the questionable part for me, but maybe they have practiced that before. To me, I think we have not seen the potential yet of the main star, but I can see it. Like, you see that just one ult was enough to actually take out the Freya. There was one time, but I'm in Indonesia. That's right.
Stream sound is low.
Can't hope it.
Yeah, because
Probably should cut it, but I don't want to spoil
like
anything here.
Wolf is actually speaking very slowly now. That's why I can increase the sound. Wait.
So hungry, guys. Honestly.
I've increased the sound now. Let me know how is it.
And that's something that all teams need to keep in mind. There's no underestimating your opponents anymore.
Mirko, this guy.
Take advantage of the small things that are happening in the game.
Look, what we can say about the performance of Aurora earlier. Aurora Turkey, I think they're phenomenal. I think their drafts are so good. Every game was winnable, except that game. I mean, obviously, game 4 was one-sided. They were caught red-handed with that adjustment coming on from SRG.
I think I saw Wolf as well on the casters. That one, man. When is he going to cast, bro?
Yoki. Oh my god. When are you casting? Tomorrow, but I won't be actually casting. I'll just be in the panel. So I won't have any casts actually.
Hi ha.
Rora finals still possible. Difficult though.
What's the secret of Aurora Turkey? Let me ask. What's the?
I think my player is kind of unique. We can say like anomaly, a lot of anomaly in our team.
Anomaly in our team.
The personality, weirdo, or anything. It's hard to explain. Yeah, so it's kind of tough.
Wolf, can you greet my friend John Marcus? Hello, John Marcus from Migi Horis Bautista. Hello. Shoutouts, John Marcus. Aurora Turkey could be 3-0. Arfi had his.
Come on, man. Wolf, read my message.
What's the secret of Aurora Turkey becoming so good? I think they're fearless. The way that they are drafting is fearless and systematic at the same time. I mean, like I think they also understood the meta game so well They're playing the meta game so well. Like they have their counters to the meta. It's like they also play meta game heroes, but at the same time they have counters to that. Like they let SRG take the Yi Sin Shin. Imagine that. How scary that could be. But they have counters to the Yi Sin Shin, and they have a system to it. I guess they just ran out of. Honestly, game number 2 was just off of the experience of SRG. All right, I'm having my cold soup. What's up, guys?
Buat tim AE, lu pada main sebisanya, kayak biasa aja dengan lepas. Soalnya lu menang juga tergantung hoki. Betul ya?
They have their own meta.
Let's see if he responds to the last one.
I really love this about so the soups in Indonesia. They have these kerupuk. I think they're crackers. Great. From Indonesia, from India. Hey, is MLBB already starting there? Good luck, though.
Biggest rival. Yep, it was one of those few matchups that you just couldn't wait to watch happen. But they also didn't have the Alter Champs in the arena to support them. So this is why we're seeing such a different side of Alter Ego.
Will this series reach Game 5? I don't hope so.
This time around. There are 3 masks, and maybe if you play around with the masks a bit too much, it might just end up becoming a sweep. So the first mask apparently was Mincithar. What's the second one gonna be? You know what? I think even that game had several
I'm not a big fan of what I'm eating now.
There's a few other safe, quote-unquote, roamers, but instead they went
Let's see. I'm typing out.
Man. I'm sure.
Look up Mythic Showdown 2 on YouTube. Guys! Wolf, look at my message, bro.
So, this is unfortunately not good.
Is looking to disrupt the trigger man in the first place, right? Anybody looking to initiate usually gets gunned down by Yue. I think that's why AE is making sure that diverse angles.
Come on, Wolf! Look up Mythic Showdown 2 on YouTube, sir. That's my last thing.
Thank you. Thank you for watching my podcast.
Going up against a team like Aurora, how Gila can you get up until you reach that boiling point of can you
Come on. Come on, Wolf. Look up Mythic Showdown 2, man. I think it's not going to happen. I'm still sticking around to see if you look at my message or not. Let's see if he can look up Mythic Showdown 2. If he looks up Mythic Showdown 2...
Unfortunately, the food is not good. One of the rare misses here in Indonesia.
Food is not good, that's what he's saying.
This including Sora, but Mincitar, for an example, Leomord as well. There's a decent amount of waiting time.
Please, Wolf.
Pasensya na, kalbo. Masamang
Yeah,
tao.
enough. Nah, he's not going to look. He's not going to look. Nah.
Still, PH is absolutely not cooked.
Not happening. He's not looking, bro. He's not looking. He's not going to look anymore. Let's get back, guys.
More often in
After
game
getting
1
disappointed,
than
let's get
AE
back
could
to
have.
our own stream, guys.
Aurora just had this weird way of getting behind
Sorry, guys,
them.
for boring
I
you.
think
If you
Alter
guys were
Ego
bored.
invested in a hero or heroes
He's so focused
that
on
could
it.
get more vision, more
Come on, I
reliably,
wanna see
then
it.
they can avoid that. That's definitely one way that they lost this game.
Yeah,
If
let's
ever,
go now.
that was
Let's
the
go,
way they
guys.
legit lost
I am
this
back,
game.
guys.
Yeah, that flank by Dominkite.
And
Now
it's not
let's
just
go.
an Aurora thing too. I think it's a Filipino thing where we
I'm
always
going
have
to support
an ace up
Alter
our
Ego
sleeve,
like I'm
ready
supporting
to
a
swipe
freaking
victory
Indian
for
team.
ourselves.
Because
That's why you have the
I want Alter Ego to
differing
win so
teams from the
fucking bad.
Philippines, TLPH and Aurora PH, where Aurora is the one who plays standard.
Because
and
I'm an
TL
underdogs
plays,
lover.
as their name goes, like
Underdogs,
liquid.
guys,
You gotta
underdogs.
flow. You gotta make some preemptive calls, and they realized that AE was doing that 9 out of 10 times. Let's take advantage of it. Come
Broken
at
walls.
us. We already have that flank angle. But now AE, if they're going to try and take that initiative again, they need ults
Can
that
see the
come
bans.
back up quick.
Going to broken
Okay.
walls, hence why still Alter Ego
Their
would
first
wanna
pick,
ban
but
out
they
the
still
bounce
ban
shot.
out the
That would've
Claude.
been extra more annoying
Alright.
to deal with. While, funnily enough, a hero that puts up a wall for himself, well now a rampart, in broken walls, is actually one of the best
I
heroes
wanted to
for
see
this
what he
map.
replied.
So that's a good ban here for Aurora.
Oh, he just said, like, I was asking questions about the general game. And then I told him, like, oh, is India, like, MLBB in India already? That's what he was asking me. And then I said about,
I mean, it
like,
feels like no matter what, it's going to be like the
that, you know?
Sora opening, but Valentina
like,
this
yeah,
time
this
is
is the
still
biggest
out.
tournament ever successfully. And
I like how
please
Aurora's
look up
approaching
Mythic
this.
Showdown
Again,
on YouTube.
they're forcing
That's what I
AE
said. But
to make
yeah,
a
he didn't see
different
that, I
move.
guess.
We beat your Sora, even without Valentina. What's your what else is left?
Come on, Aurora.
Still
I mean,
gonna be
come
a
on,
Sora
Alter
for
Ego. What the
Alter Ego,
fuck?
or are they gonna switch things up around? Switch up the mask that they're wearing.
Okay.
Go for a little bit more standard.
Let's
Eve
go,
is
let's go.
open.
Kalia is open.
Kalia is open.
Ooh.
Guys,
You know
I
what?
think
I
this is
like
going
the
to take
former.
the whole day,
I
man.
didn't even notice. Go for the Eve.
Yeah, considering that they banned the Claude, it makes sense.
Guys, is it going to be 10 p.m. or what by the time this match is over?
Really
It's already
nicely
8
done.
p.m.
Now, question-
I've been
Answer with
sitting
a
here
Yushin
since
Barca?
I don't
almost
think it's a bad idea, but at the
almost
same time, you
1
could be
PM.
looking for options like Kalia, for an
almost
example,
1:40.
for light, and
5
then
or-
after
or
that, get
2
the
PM
Yishin
almost.
Shin and kind of, you know,
5
let
hours
AE
already.
develop the draft a little bit more.
So Farsa Kalia.
I want them to end
So you get that
before it's
combo.
over. I mean, before
Like
it's
Farsa,
too late,
I
guys.
think
Come
is
on.
a solid base to
Come on, man.
hold on to.
If it
It's
goes
not gonna
for a
be
game
that.
number
They still go
5,
with
then,
Joe
bro,
YSS.
we are sitting
Similar
here the
picks
whole
for
night.
Aurora
Crazy.
as the last game.
And I'm thankful because there's so many times when we see Light get his hands on the clear, it's like all or nothing. But with the Cho, there's a little
Let's
bit
see,
more
what are they going to
leeway with getting in and out of the fights and really positioning yourself well. Now, AE on the opposite side, we have access to the RWM. We're not going to go with the Kimmy, with the
Whoa.
Sky Piercer. We're going to go with Leo Mort.
Leo Mort
on
again.
top of actually having the Hilda as well to try and disrupt.
Look at this
Demon
draft.
Kite
It's
in his
so
jungle
similar
pathing.
from both
I like
sides.
the readjustment here by Alter Ego.
Except maybe like
same idea, but this time different picture.
Yeah,
Hopefully
Hijime
not
is
too
on the
cheesy. Pick
Eve
for
this
RP,
time.
they can go a little bit more solid
I think
here.
the draft
depending
is
on the picks
looking
of Aurora.
better for
I mean,
Alter
the
Ego
Harris
here.
is still an option because it pairs up
What do you
really
think,
well
guys?
for an Eve, and you have a Leo
Guys,
with it already,
hello.
so you don't
Are you
have to
guys
worry
here?
about it being the only carry.
And I also like that there's less
Oh,
stress
let me remove
on
myself.
Alec.
Sorry.
He played the Guinevere
You guys
in
can't
game
see,
1.
right?
I believe his record was 0-5 and X. So now with the Hilda, same with the Cho. Even if you're not
If they play
winning
5 matches, then
and you're
I'm
not
done.
as aggressive, there's a lot of things you can do.
Crazy,
Provide
man.
vision, check in on certain lanes.
But I gotta
maybe even
still
threaten
do
a
the
kill
watch
if you have
party. I
just
gotta complete
as
it.
much economy to build
That's
the Fury
my
Hammer
promise that
casually
I
in
will
the
do
mid
watch party
game.
for
I think
that
this is a good
M7.
start.
It's a good start for both sides, but I feel like
But
right
let's see,
now,
let's see.
AE is a bit on the back
Let's
foot,
see how
right?
this game
On the
goes.
second
I
half
just
of
hope
the,
this one is
on the
going to
second half
be a
of the
bit more
banning phase, I'm
favorable
expecting a couple of things.
for
Like,
Alter Ego,
Aurora
looking
have
at the
kinda
draft
set
so
themselves
far,
up for a
because I think
potential
it's
double
looking
fighter
good, bro.
lane. AE, I feel like they want to lean back into a traditional marksman for Arfi. That's one
Take a
small
look at
synergy.
Eve.
If he
Eve
goes for
is
something
looking
that's
good in the mid
physically
lane.
inclined, that
But
way he
yeah,
can take
the
advantage of the
Kimi
damage
does kind of,
sorry, not damage
create a
reduction,
little
armor
bit
reduction
problems, but not
from
enough to,
specifically the
completely
Hilda. But then
shut
really
down
awkward,
the
right? Because
Eve.
let's say he takes Granger.
And
Oh no, there's
Hilda
Joe.
is
I have
probably
to
going to
take
be
Purify, and
good.
that's an
Yeah, it's going to
easy
be good
hammer from the
actually
opposite
against
end.
this
Interesting
Yi
decision
Shin.
here by Aurora. They're still thinking that this Hilda could
And
suddenly
yeah,
go
Leo
into
Mort
the
has always been
PSP
good
lane
for
Nino,
Alter Ego.
as
That's
they
another
still ban
thing.
out the Kalea.
Now, second phase coming
makes
up.
sense because they
Kalia
haven't
taken out
revealed what
first, so
Edward's
that's
playing
probably
too.
going to be like no pick off
So
again.
they just want to be open
That's what.
to the possibilities. Are they going to start
I think they
attacking
should
gold
ban out
laners?
fighters
Both
right
teams.
now. So Yuzong maybe Yuzong.
No. So the Uranus, actually the Uranus would have been perfect here for Aurora. So another good block
Or
by Alter
Uranus,
Ego.
yeah,
Still,
Uranus
they can
actually
lean
is
towards
very
Edward
big
getting
of
a
threat,
dive.
because
Still get a lot
the Eve will just help Uranus, you know.
I
Eve
mean,
will
yes,
just keep
he
helping
can
Uranus get his
still
passive
get
stacks.
the Lapu Lapu, but what?
So that's why I think
what
it's
will
going to
be
be
the cost?
it's
Does it
really
mean
good
they
that
have
they
to get
banned
rid
it
of
out.
like things like Esmeralda?
It is gone already.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Alter Ego banned it earlier.
What else can they go for?
What else
Blue,
though?
maybe?
Uranus
no, that's
is
not
banned.
gonna be enough. He's
Maybe
definitely
ban out the
wanting to go
CC.
for Lapu Lapu,
CC.
which means that Nino is thinking, how do I get to the back line? I mean, he can still play Yuzong, worst comes to worst,
Khalid
right?
ban.
Yeah, good ban on the Khalid, though.
So it's like they're shoehorning this Hilda into the role.
Okay. I was thinking CC ban because they are about to pick fighters, right, as their side laners.
Yes, we saw
So
the
that's why I was
versus
thinking of a
Slaymon
CC
matchup
ban.
earlier, and it did not
Khalid
fare
is also
well
okay though.
for
Like, in
Aurora
terms of
or
mobility,
Torquilla, but those were different
it can
elements.
keep
They
up
had
with the
Cho
Chow,
on
right?
other
So they do
side.
not want the
This
enemy to
time,
pick up
if
a
it is
hero
a
that
Hilda
can actually
forced
do
into
better
the
than
role,
Chow. That's right.
the Kimmy would be great.
Arlott
because you
ban,
could slowly
yeah,
pepper
that is
down
good as
her
well
health
because they
and
do
then
not
force
have
her
enough
back.
crowd control,
The
and you know
Arlott,
what
this is
happens
actually
when
a very
Edward
good
picks
read
that
by
gun.
Alter Ego. Would have been
Arlott,
I
right.
would have messed up the
Things
more
can go
honest
crazy,
approach
guys.
that Alter Ego has
Things
drafted
can
so
go
far.
crazy.
So they're more willing to run themselves into the lapu-lapu.
Yeah.
They're looking at Aurora saying, let's do that again, Mr. MVP. Let's do that again.
what if it ends up becoming
Aurora
a
Gaming
Alice
M7
for Edward
limited
as the last
edition.
pick if Alter Ego's damage profile isn't right? The Claude's already got. Now they have the Harith as well. Wait. There's gonna be a focus for Alter Ego if ever.
Harith? Okay,
I mean, there's a
Esmeralda
really good
banned. They
reason,
pick up
actually,
the
focus,
Harith.
Don't get me wrong.
Claude is not available.
I feel like at
Bruno
this
could
point,
do well.
unless AE is willing to make that pivot, it really depends on RV
but,
right now. Looking at the goal lane,
Granger?
it's like, hey, sir, you either play a
Granger,
fighter
guys,
and maybe
Granger.
win the lane, or you get the Granger, and you're going to get dove like almost 100% of the time.
I think Granger could do good here as well.
Hilda, Claymore, then theoretically a Phobius is a good front.
Yeah, even if that is difficult for the Granger, they need the extra damage support to make this Leo Mord count.
The Laymore's
I'm
gonna
not
be the
sure, guys.
sweeper.
What do you guys think?
Okay, they get the huge
Hello,
dog,
guys.
bring it
Are
to
you
the
guys
lane.
alive in the chat, guys?
And there it is.
And there's the Granger. They don't go for the
Oh,
focus. They want a
Granger
little
and
bit more
Yuzong.
crowd control and
Nice.
high impact. They go for the Yuzhong. Last pick here for Aurora.
Which I like is fits the Alter Ego playstyle. I don't want them to go 50-50.
Yeah, but now I'm really vibing
Come on,
with
come
the
on, come
Alice,
on.
but that's a lot of magic damage. They might need a bit more physical.
Nice, nice,
Well,
nice.
honestly,
I
what else
really
do we
like
have?
this.
What
I
other
really like
options
this
are
draft
better,
from
right?
Alter
We
Ego.
need something that's tanky, that can
Highly
heal, that helps
executional
like
draft, though.
3 of our squishies on top of our
Like, you
initiator.
cannot really
Who
make any
isn't
mistakes.
considered to be the tankiest
These
in that
heroes
role?
perform really bad if
Lock back
they
the
get
Lapo, just
snowballed.
the
Like
DR when you can just go
if
Alice and
Alter
have,
Ego
like, oh,
loses
I'm
the
never
early
gonna
game,
die.
it's over.
But it's
It's gonna be Aurora.
a question
If
of like
Alter
that
Ego loses the
early
early
to
game,
mid
it's over for them.
and
It's a
the
very bad
magic
draft.
the damage profile.
If
So
you-
it's
if you're on
all
the
in
losing
on
side.
Demonkind.
Because
that's
see,
it. That's the only physical that they're looking
like
for.
Leo
But I'm
Mort
afraid
bad
that
on the
this
losing
demands
side.
Too much economy.
Even the Dragon and the Granger also
That
really
is
bad on the losing
actually
side.
a good
So yeah, they
point,
cannot be
but
on the losing side. Once they start
Aurora
losing, it's
doesn't even
over.
get to the point where their own
Gonna
Alice
be
is
very
gonna be
bad.
a problem. What if Alter Ego ends up taking control of the early game? But they do have a choice.
Hello guys, hello, welcome back to the stream, guys. Hey, 10 people watching,
My
nobody's
vibe is
saying
leaning
anything.
a little
Come on,
towards
guys.
AE because this depends on their laning phase.
Guys,
If the laning phase doesn't go
come
well,
on.
Aurora will take full control.
They
Show
have
some
the
support, guys,
timer,
for
the
your
0
team.
and 2
Comment
under
down
5 minutes
Alter
timer
Ego.
on the Yuzhong.
If you're an Alter
So with
Ego
that said,
supporter.
I'll be a little more
Supporter.
optimistic. Maybe
Alter
Aurora's
Ego.
got this.
Go, go,
I'm
go.
leaning
Let's
towards
go.
Aurora, but I'm watching out for RP on that Granger, man. He
Guys,
was a
I just
menace
like-
with it through
I just
FPL
like
Indonesia
Aurora.
Season
I just like
16, then he
Aurora.
might
I
show
mean,
the
I just
world
like Alter Ego,
and let the
guys.
world
For
see
today, I'm
him on
supporting
that
Alter Ego,
Granger.
guys.
Game number 2 of Aurora versus Alter Ego. Mirko and Trex. How you guys doing?
We're feeling good. We're ready. Aurora Gaming start things off 1-0. Alter Ego
Oh
now
my
need
God,
to
look
make
at
a
the way they're
statement
shouting
to try
for
to
Alter
even
Ego, man.
things out, Mirko.
Yeah, thing about the Granger on RP, it got to a point
Come on,
where
Alter Ego. Come on,
me
come
and
on.
Sheffin started calling him the Granger Merchant. Then he pulled out every random goal laner you can think about. The Uranus goal, all that. We were like, forgive us, RP. We were not familiar with your game. So now that he's back on the Granger, it's actually interesting. Are
Let's
the
see,
fighter
let's
goals
see.
just not working after last game?
They
tried
want to
make the
try
was
and
that too
invade
low?
this.
Goal?
Whoa,
Because
RP.
He's definitely so
Whoa!
Almost a solo kill. Dome
Nice,
having the flicker
RP.
early.
Speak of the devil, Arfi already making plays on the Granger. Now, I really like this Hilda. I think this is something that's going to give Alter Ego the ability to be as aggressive as they wanted to be last game. They can get into their face, they can steal camps like what we just saw, and it's going to give Yasuke the freedom to also move into enemy
Nice.
territory.
Yeah, just look at the winning lanes. They were already talking about it. Alter Ego definitely.
Nice.
Oh my goodness,
Whoa.
even down below Nino
Hey,
with the
hey,
petrify.
hey, Alter
All
Ego.
inning Edward
I like this
forcing
Alter
it
Ego,
back.
guys.
At least Demon Cat will be able to go on
I like
top
the
to
domination that
cancel
they're
out,
showing on the laning phase at least.
Free cold crab take for RP. But again, for Alter Ego, now they have 3 winning lanes to play around.
Nice, nice,
Yeah, I
nice.
mean, 3 winning lanes.
They just gotta
a
keep
winning
going like
river,
this
a winning map
and
at
not
that
make
at
any
this
mistakes.
point,
Do not
and
fumble.
it
That's
feels
it.
comfortable for them. This is what I think they wanted to bring last game. They
Nice.
just didn't have the draft.
Making the enemies.
I like the YZ pick as well. It's going to work
Like
great
I
with this
told you,
RWM
man. Like I
later on
told
in the
you, this
game.
draft is
I
looking
mean,
good.
they
But
have
if you
this
start
jackbox
losing,
they created.
All
whoa,
in onto Demon Kite, but he has the Traceless, so he pops it in,
crazy,
gets away
crazy.
with the Mounted Shocker. But that is a free XP crab over onto Nino, and that gets him level 4.
Level 4 as
now,
well
this really
on the
should be a
dragon.
free
Meanwhile,
neutral
Alice
objective
still looking for
Alter
the level
Ego.
4.
Yushin Chin was already
Easy
down,
turtle
he was
here.
too low. If he comes around here,
Alter
Nino
Ego.
just pops into Black Dragon,
Easy turtle here.
and then it's cooked. It might even be a free purple.
Try to convert it into a purple for sure. Once Yasuke shows up, it's
Easy
going to be
turtle.
hell.
Yeah, there you go.
Whoa.
Black Dragon form used up. Yasuke still saving the retribution. Didn't use it earlier.
Whoa, Edward, what? Alec, what? Alec?
Alec goes
Aya.
down. Yue picking up the kill. RWN there.
Edward though, nice one from Hijume. Oh my god, nice Petrify coming in. Demon Kite will fall easily. Nice. Nino, GG's.
DOT as Yazuke stampede.
Nice, Alter Ego, guys. Let's go.
Aurora Gaming Philippines. Now this
guys, 15 people watching. Holy shit. Guys, don't forget to like the stream, man.
Can only find in game 2.
Don't forget to like the stream.
Wait a second, Yazuke caught up.
Whoa, Yazuke.
With the Jikundo, but he's all good. Yue doesn't deal nearly enough damage to really threaten Yazuke right now.
As I was saying in that previous fight, it felt like Aurora Gaming had the advantage. Nino,
both sides dominating.
Low, the AE were able
Alter Ego
to
dominating more, man.
and then re-enter into the fight and turn it into their own
Man,
hands.
take a look at this.
Yazuke
Light
with
is
the
not.
steed
Oh, he
is
just got the
feeling
level 4
clean.
just now.
Up in the top side, maybe a
Already
play,
3
but
minutes,
AE just continuing to get vision, continuing to get information.
You gotta constantly put the pressure down onto Aurora Gaming
Let's see.
And at this point, it's surprising that the
bottom
lead
side,
isn't higher.
maybe they want to fight.
I thought it would be higher at this point, knowing that they were able to take
They have the vision. Aurora has the vision. Hijume could be in trouble. Oh, that's an important flicker. Waited out. Light also forced to flicker.
Disengage and we get to check the items.
Good enough, good enough, good enough.
Taking a look at the
They want to fight at the purple buff of the enemies.
We got a glimpse.
Only get to check those things. Remember that.
You blink and you miss it.
And the thing is, Yazuke has been able to steal creeps left and right. Take a look at this. Yazuke is 2 levels ahead already, and that's because he got a lot of other creeps on the sides.
Is he gonna go for Endless Battle first, or no? Hunter Strike?
Arfi.
Yazuke?
Yazuke.
Yeah. Go for the War Axe, I think.
War Axe up front. Wait a second, though. Black Dragon to the backside.
Interesting. That's a petrify on Yue as well. Gonna go for the all-in under
Nino! Nice.
Gets the kill. And now it's getting the stampede from Yazuke. Away the dragon to go for it there. And disengage Nino, taken down by Demon Kite. It's
no
1
problem,
for 1.
no problem.
EXP for mid. Not a bad trade overall, but at this point, now Nino's on the clock, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see,
One more
let's see.
death, and that's a wrap. You're just a linebacker at this point.
Is Nino a carry or is he a linebacker though, right? Because I think he can play both roles depending on the situation. But the thing is, the turtle was spawning. There was no reason for them to do all that, you know? Like they were doing too much, Unk.
Who you calling Unk, bro?
Let's see.
Them. All right, just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. All right. And you, second turtle of the game. Edward holds down the front line. Then Alter Ego break through.
Oh, throw the ruin.
Oh, who gets the
away.
turtle?
The
Demon
RBM
Kite,
comes
nice
down,
zone out. But
right
oh,
there.
look at the damage from Arfi.
Arfi with the help of Ijume. Void blast him to the ground. So it's a turtle.
Damn, bro, look at the damage,
kill,
guys.
But it's a kill on Light.
Kill on Light. I mean, overall, wait a second. Maybe a kill on someone else?
Alec.
Dashing through works.
Oh,
has
Demon
to
Kite
flicker out
already
there.
flicker forced out. Hijume will try and poke, I guess. But he's also scared of the angle that they're looking for. Nino gets the tower down bot. Nino could be getting ganked if he's not careful.
Possibly a second on top unless UA can do
Demon Kite
something
does not
about
really
it.
have the...
Arfi goes for the Rhapsody instead, wants to just clear it out. Knows he has another wave that is going to come through, so he's going to take the turret down. Inevitable. It'll be inevitable. And it is the War Axe for Yazuke. Right after the Fury Hammer, he went for the
Dominant
War Axe
Kite.
path. That's why I was unsure.
Bro,
like,
look at the
is he
farm
actually
lead that
going
they've
for Kempton?
established.
He's
This
probably
time
not.
around, Alter Ego
War
are
Axe,
playing much
there it
better.
is. So just to get him a little bit more physical.
Come on.
Penetration before he gets the War Axe.
Guys, do you think Onyx ID can be defeated by TLPH? I mean, sorry.
Defensive
Do you think
items.
TLPH can be defeated by Onyx ID?
Around Skypiercer also coming in for Arfi.
Just asking,
he hasn't
guys,
gotten a
if you
kill
guys
yet on the
think.
board, but with the pace that things are going for Alter Ego, it feels good. You're at a 3K gold lead.
TLPH
This is the
can be
time to
defeated
buy
by
it
Onyx ID
and
or what,
start
guys?
scaling and just put the nail into the coffin.
Yep, Alec with the power of Wilderness straight onto Demon Kite. Traction pulse will lock Yazuke down, but there's no one to follow it up, and Yazuke gets the retry on the orange before Demon Kite can.
Yeah, this is exactly what Aurora Gaming was hoping wouldn't happen. This is what they were able to stop last game.
Yazuke. TLPH
This
winning,
next turtle, Aurora Gaming was able
Man, I
to
don't
take
know how many
second
people are
turtle.
watching the
Third
stream.
turtle could be huge. This could be the thing
So
that
many
takes
people
this
watching, but no one
3K
commenting.
gold lead into a 4.
Anyways,
and then the
I don't
stampede
mind,
is truly
Focus
on
on
as
the
we get into the 8, 9, 10-minute mark. First Lord, Alter Ego just need to keep on hitting the gas if I'm them. Keep on stealing purples,
slow,
keep on
Alter Ego.
stealing oranges. Don't let
slow.
up.
And that's
Nice
exactly
one.
what they're
Yazuke
doing.
gets one
They're
more.
pulling a Trex 101 as to how to utilize the horse in MLBB. And I gotta say, man, I'm just not a fan of Edward on an Alice, you know? Like, it's a playmaker show. Oh, what? Level Jiku
They're
know the
going
breaker
for
away the dragon
Nino.
as well. They go all in out to Nino, but RWM catches you in the back as Yusuke goes for the steed, and I don't think Aurora will want any more smoke after using those resources. A
Oh,
petrify
Edward.
from
Edward
Nino.
used the
A good
flicker.
out from Edward.
Crazy. There's some crazy resource being burned out
by
here.
Alter Ego.
Alter Ego forced to respect. Demon Kite level 9.
Chasing the Yisun Shin down. 1v1 me, bro! Balanced hero, by the way.
Balanced hero, totally. Down the mid side as well. Yusuke wants 1v1 as well. Just across the map, they're throwing hands. They're ready.
But they can win those 1v1s. The thing is, for Aurora Gaming Philippines, Demon Kite's so far behind, he can't win any 1v1s. Against the Granger, I think he's cooked. Against the Eve, probably same. Against the Hilda, 100%.
So you have to stop the Yisun-Shin from snowballing, and they've done that successfully with this
farming his own
Hilda.
jungle at this point.
You know who's farming his jungle? Demon Kite. Demon Kite's on the other side, farming the
Whoa.
jungle. But because of that, they lose so much tempo. And Alex able to bait out the Zaman Force of all things. Flickers out to safety. At least Demon Kite. Oh no. Was he seen? I think he was seen. No. Are they going to go for
Nice.
Okay, no. He gets away. I thought he was seen by the turret. That's why Alter Ego moved bot. That was a bit scary.
No, you mentioned
Players
Edward on the Alice
gold.
earlier.
Yeah.
I do
Arfi.
agree. I want to see Edward on
Oh,
something aggressive. I want
Arfi.
Edward on something
Man, he's
damage
crazy.
dealing. You look at some of the EXP laners in the Philippines, Sanford, Edward, these guys can make plays happen.
Yes.
And you don't want to put them on something passive like this. Give them something proactive.
Again, Alec the back
Whoa,
line.
whoa,
Able
too
to
much,
finish the
too
Sky
much.
Piercer stack for free as Edward jumps around. Blinking back to the turret. RWM, oh, so much damage from Hijume. But not nearly enough to zone them away from clearing
Too much,
that
man,
wave.
too
So
much, too much.
Aurora, despite this big lead for Alter Ego, they're standing
OMG,
their ground,
he
man.
lost first
Slight
game,
misplay
yeah.
from Alec there. Going too
Crazy,
deep, not
right?
knowing exact. I mean, yes, you have the gold lead, but you can't just jump into their face under towers like that. You
Let's
still
see,
need
man.
to keep it smart because you
Okay,
catch
okay,
one
item-
mount shot
item
to the
check,
face,
item check.
and it's GG's. Now, Domin Kite is going to end up possibly being one of the saving
Whoa,
graces
look
here.
at the side laners,
He's got
bro.
2 items
Crazy.
in. I still think he needs one more. You've got
What?
the feather.
Keep me on a Sky
You've
Piercer?
got the,
Holy Crystal?
Holy Crystal.
Next.
Gonna be
Oh,
last.
the next one. Starlium
Starlium
Scythe.
Scythe,
He has,
and then
yes,
he
sir.
already has Starlium Scythe. We're coming into
Light.
Holy Crystal.
They have the
Once he has
control
that, the damage
over
might
the
just
jungle
pull
area,
through.
over the river area.
That's a while out.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
It is gonna
Aurora
be a
are the
while.
one going in
Oh,
for the
Petrified.
aggressive.
Forces the flicker out before the fight even starts.
They're trying
Now
to
the Black
bait.
Dragon
They're
forces
trying to
the throne.
bait,
Goes
bro.
around, but Yusuke gets blocked by the way the dragon.
Yasuke able to take out Edward.
Wow.
And get the Lord.
Yasuke
Yusuke
crazy.
was
Nino.
low, but it doesn't matter, Nino. On
Nino.
two, one swing and a
Oh
tail.
my God.
And it's 2 members down.
Crazy,
1, 2 plus
dude.
2 treks.
4.
That is
Quick
scary in
maths,
late
and
game.
that's
Yeah,
how
I
many
know.
members of Aurora
But that's why they're
went
trying
down
to
that fight.
snowball as hard as they can.
Plus
Like
the
I told
Lord.
you, Alter
I
Ego
mean,
has
they
a
robbed
snowball
the
lineup.
bank at this
And if they
point.
cannot snowball,
5.
it's
Exactly.
going to be really hard for them to win. That's why they have to
That's a
snowball.
lot.
Make it 6 and
A dragon,
7 with
a
the small
Granger.
camp. Look.
They don't
Look,
work
they're
well
gonna
when
lead
you're
that one. It's
losing
only
out.
6.
The 6.
Just 6 lives were
At the same
lost
time,
in
even the
battle.
Leomord as well does not perform really well when
Maybe
you're losing.
minions. Do we count minions?
No,
Rex?
You have to
no,
win
no,
if
those
you want
aren't
to perform. That's
Minion.
why.
Whoa, whoa.
And they're
Minion
doing it
lives
right
don't
now.
matter?
They're
Okay.
doing the
Let's take a look at
snowball,
the
but
builds
yeah,
real
they
quick
cannot
again
lose
to see
composure though.
exactly how
Aurora will
they
try and
dealt
defend it
that
as
much
well. They have a
damage.
good amount of lane
Yusuke,
clear.
brother, I could
They
have
have
sworn
3
he was
late
locked
game
down.
heroes, bro.
He got up.
4 actually if you
Like it
consider
was
the Alice as
nothing,
well.
dude.
Nothing at all.
It's a
Alter
very, very
Ego
late game
Esports with a 7,000
They have to play it
goal
slow. They
lead
know that they have to
are
play
gonna
it slow. That's why
crash in
Aurora
their
is trying to
space.
delay it.
And honestly,
They are winning right
taking a
now,
look at
but they
Aurora
won't.
Gaming's competition,
This will turn around
they don't
completely
have
if
any
it reaches the late game.
range. Yes, they can clear waves. Yes, they can shred lords, but they put themselves at risk while doing that heavily. And all it takes is one big dive, one good petrify from the Black Dragon, or everyone getting caught in this RWM. Alter Ego has the ability to do that.
Light in the back, trying to really look for the play now, but look at Black Dragon form. Edward able to find 2 members on the throne of ruin, but Alec tanks on the turn. A petrify
Wow,
from Nino.
nice combo.
Nino does go down.
Nice
But wait
damage.
a second. Edward
Tower,
falls.
tower,
Feature Man
tower.
picks it up.
Man,
Nice.
the turret juggle was perfect. It
Nice,
was first Alec,
nice,
then we
nice,
thought
nice.
it was Nino. But in the end, it was Yusuke
Nice, they get
on
towers,
the
they get
horse,
towers.
who took the turret shots.
And the tower
Hey, he's
goes
showing
down.
how to
Alter Ego
brawl.
got what they came for.
But the thing is,
More
the thing is,
jungle
Aurora
stolen and
PH
another
draft is
wave
very
comes
late game,
down
no.
the top.
No
So
Trek,
it's
they
like
can
early
want
game,
more.
though, Alter Ego was supposed to
Absolutely,
win
they
because
want
this is a
more. Look
snowball
how low that
comp that
turret
they
is
went
up
for.
top.
But the
And
thing is,
Aurora,
now,
they just have to take
if
it.
they
There's
don't
no way they
execute
can
it
fight
well
back.
enough, if
Steve
they
comes
take it
around,
too late,
Zaman Force
Things will go crazy for
defensively
him.
from Domenkai. And RP doesn't even have a Sky Piercer stack. Like, he's 0-0-4. This is as utility as the Granger gets.
He's still waiting. It's coming. Don't worry. Eventually.
The stacks were promised to him.
They were promised to him long ago. Written in stone.
Okay, right, guys.
Lisan Al-Gaib.
Okay, right. Alter Ego about to win, right?
It was in the prophecy.
It was in the prophecy.
Tell me, guys,
Granger
tell me,
Merchant
make me
prophecy
believe.
of MPLID. But he's no longer Granger
Make
Merchant.
me believe
so
Alter
that's
Ego is
unfair.
going to
Or
win.
the great ego himself.
Because
The great
I know.
ego himself.
I know what
With a
throwing
little
is,
bit of
right? Like,
esports.
throwing the game is
Little
not
bit
a
of
very
esports.
old
Meanwhile,
thing.
though,
You know?
he got
For
I
Alter
think
Ego.
one Sky Piercer sack.
I won't be surprised
That one, they
So
took
if
it
they're
away.
having a 10k goal
They took
lead and
it
still
away
end
from
up
him.
losing because
He's
man,
got
you guys know what happened to
seven
SRG,
stacks.
right?
6 or 7.
6
You know
or
what happened
7.
to SRG, right? You know
And
what
also, you
Aurora
have a
13 did, right?
10.5k gold lead.
So
and
yeah,
really, it just
Game
gets
is
tough. Yes, they have
unpredictable,
scaling.
bro.
Aurora Gaming Philippines, they have really good clear.
if Alter Ego don't end
Holy
early,
crystal.
okay.
Finally, but is it too late?
Alice,
I
Yisun, Shin,
think
Harriet,
that delays the power spike a
Kimi,
bit, right? The enemy
what
team is
are you
10,000
even
gold ahead,
expecting
so
for the late
you
game?
might have to wait for Divine Glaive before the power spike actually hits. But even then,
So, yeah.
he's on a flicker, so it's so hard to go
That's
in
what,
for
guys.
free hits.
If they don't end
Nino,
early,
Nino. Black Dragon
it's
from the
GG's.
back. Oh no, Yue! Can you
Nice,
run away?
nice.
It's Nino flying around
Nino,
now.
come on.
Shizuke gets on the steed.
Okay, they're just zoning
but
out, they're just
Barbiel
zoning
ain't
out.
fast enough.
He ain't fast enough, but can he go back to the Lord? And with that, a lot of ults are gone from
Through it.
Alter Ego.
Edward on 2, Zamon force on Domain!
Domain
Back to
guy,
the back,
not enough
R3
damage.
Gets Edward down to petrify!
Oh,
Nino!
nice one, triple.
And the stacks that were promised came true! It's now RP with a triple kill! And he's looking for more! One that's Sonata!
Oh,
And
wow,
gets a
RP.
maniac!
Yasuke now gonna move in.
Let's go,
And
let's go, let's end
RP.
it, let's end it. Come on, come on, come on,
The
come on.
stacks were promised, and the game will be as well.
It's just Demon Kite left. Pops in the Mountain Shocker. Alec tanks up the turret, and they go all in, even under the fountain. It's 1-1.
GG's. GG's, guys.
Alter Ego.
Let's go,
tied
let's
the
go. Alter Ego,
series.
GG.
This is only
GG, well
game
played.
2 of the knockouts. And so far, we continuously are going the distance.
GG,
The
well played.
stadium feels it. And I think us casters feel it as well. Renmar, Gideon, Leo, how we doing?
I'm feeling it. I'm definitely
Let's go,
feeling
guys,
it too.
let's go.
Alter Ego. They take the condition. We pose the question, what if it actually gets to the point where the Alice is not a problem? And it
Let's go, man,
definitely
let's go,
happened.
man.
It did not get to the point where it
It
was
has
a
to
problem.
be, it has to be,
Alter Ego, Nino.
it has to be
leading
better.
the
It
charge.
has to go better, guys. It has to go
It
better.
was too expensive a lineup, I'll tell you now.
It will be better now.
We
It
were
will be
waiting
better now.
for that
Alter Ego
third
has the
item on
momentum.
Demon
now.
Kite.
Don't worry, man. Don't
Demon
worry.
Kite was struggling.
Chill.
He was begging.
Chill,
he was
guys.
starving for
Easy.
a majority of this very
Easy.
short game.
Chill.
In context of how long
Just
the
chill,
rest
guys.
of
Just chill.
today's matches were. So, again, I think it's Aurora. It's them. It's on them now to say they
Oh,
spent too much
come
time.
on,
They
come on.
were too confident saying we can get the farm.
W match.
I
I'm
think
telling
simply
you
put,
why.
there were just not
I'm telling you
enough
no.
winning lanes. And when you
Guys,
thought that
Alter
Domekai
Ego
was
is
going to be
going
the
to
one
give us the
right at
best
level
match
1,
ever
proven
tonight.
wrong, that Arfi, he still got it on that Granger. I am
I'm telling
so
you, Alter
impressed
Ego
with
is
the way that
worthy of winning.
AE
They are
finds
worthy
these
of winning the
insane
M series.
angles. However, the commitment coming out of AE, similarly to the Alter champs, unwavering. Does it look bad? Do we use a lot of ults? Doesn't matter. We go.
I mean, call back to MPL Philippines Season 16 playoffs. Early on, we were like, how are we going to solve this Alice problem? It didn't take long until Yu Zhang came back and said, now I am the solution to the Alice problem in the lane. It is demanding of any Alice player, no matter how consistent and great they are, to lane up against that Yu Zhang, and that became the perfect answer to the Alice.
Yeah, Aurora's lineup did not live up to the ultimatum of give it 2 deaths before 5 minutes, and the big sandworm in the sky is solved. It's not. This is Nino playing like a carry Yu Zhong.
As he should, because he played that laning phase phenomenally. Getting an early Petrify to get a crazy trade to completely negate the lane from Alice's side, set the tempo for the upcoming turtle. Because by the time he had Black Dragon form, he was like, what, 12 seconds off the Petrify to use again?
Let's see who the MVP is. I wouldn't be surprised if it's
Nino.
Of course it's Nino. 4-1
Nino
and
Kumar.
3 on this Yu Zhang. The Petrify, the Furious Dive.
Nino Kumar, Nino
the
Kumar.
aggression set by him
Nino
alongside
Kumar.
Alec, providing all of the space that the rest of Alter Ego needed.
The stacks that were promised to Arfi would not have come if it were not for the
Nino
efforts
Kumar, pride
of
of
this Yu
India.
Zhong early on, all right? And in the mid game, I love how you just randomly Black Dragon form, play around in the back line, and if he can combo out, and then on his way out, kill somebody with
Choke
the power
Rora.
of Shock.
Sheesh.
Then You know, that's just
What a
him
script
saying,
game.
you know what, I might not be the carry, but I can
Non-stop,
try.
come on.
And I love the way that he's conditioning all the weaker, well, softer members from the side of Aurora, like you
TL,
for an
PH and
example.
Aurora,
He was starting
PH to the
recognize,
lower
wait a minute,
bracket.
and
PH
even
is
Light
silent.
recognized, wait, when he's in that Black Dragon form,
Oh my god, bro.
entry in the middle of the air to set up that combo rather than just the Furious Dive, which is why we saw a lot of preemptive flickers throughout the game. Once that standard was set and the conversions from turtle fights
Hey,
turned
luck.
into purple buffs, I think it was pretty fairly quick.
Bro, it was
that Aurora
draft,
like,
bro. It was
"Man,
draft, bro.
these fights
Draft,
are near
draft. Just
impossible to
draft,
win."
man.
Gideon Renmar, I'm glad
Better
that
draft,
Nino
nothing else,
showed
bro.
us this
Nothing
kind
else.
of
Just
performance
better draft,
because
bro. And they
thought
were
I was
very,
gonna
very
get aneurysm. I
outpumped, man.
thought I was in a fever dream saying, yo, is you Jungkook? Is he just suddenly out of the metagame?
Warx,
So
no,
very little
no,
of
it's
it
not bad for
throughout
you,
the day,
Zong.
and finally,
If you are
here's
dominating,
one
then
that
you
got
want to
an
go for
MVP.
Hunter Strike first.
My
Of
sleeper
course,
hit
all
for
the
this
time.
game was actually Heejun, man. I brought up earlier
Whenever
about
you
how
can,
his
you just wanna
already
go for
World
the
Championship experience
Hunter
for
Strike.
country, for Indonesia in IESF 2022 will be a factor. I always
Let's
appreciate
go, man.
any
Let's go,
Eve game
guys.
that
GGs,
shows
man.
us, the initiation, or the late fight-changing ultimate.
La 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 la. What is this game, bro?
Saya dengar kat sini tadi. Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, di sebelah ni.
Let's watch this shit or what? Holy shit, dude. This is kind of scary, man. Holy hell.
14. Dia buka air kat sini tapi temperature normal. On. Pelik. Pelik. Ya, tapi tadi saya dengar dia macam
Holy
keberadaan dia
shit.
berada dekat sini.
This is
Buka
horror
air
game or what?
masalahnya. Ke dekat bilik fikiran ini ya. Tes 13.9. Oh, event.
Oh,
13.9. Ya. Ya someone.
60
60-nya
from
banyaknya. Terima kasih. Ya.
Banyak
5
sekarang misi
from
paranormal
Manupansi.
mencari hantu.
Ajak Moon
Buat
ke
live video
Solos
di YouTube.
main
Apa kau
hantu
hukum?
kuat.
Baik, sekarang kalau kita ada konten dalam YouTube yang official dan mencukupi view, dia akan bayar kita. Alhamdulillah.
ah, never mind. I'm just watching for fun, man. During breaks, though, what can we do, right, guys? Ghostbusters game. Acha, this is Phasmophobia. Bro, you're gonna get freaked out. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Oh. Kyrie joined Aurora PH. What the hell, gang? I don't believe this shit. Pa 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 pa. Wait, let me refresh my feed, man. Wolf is restreaming. Lib gaming. Key moments. Let's watch highlights or what? Will I get copyrighted for watching highlights? Will I get strike for watching highlights, guys? I think I will, right? Like this highlight. Real Madrid versus Monaco. If I watch this, will I get copyrighted? How to get tournament lobby? Oh my god, tournament lobby. Onyx is there, bro. Nightcore never dies. This is sad. What the hell, gang? What the hell is sad, bro? Wow. The ultimate circus called FCon. You guys suggesting something in the chat. Fredo, where is the War Drum lineup? Nah, man, War Drum will stick to just hosting only, man. We don't want to have a team like. See, it's kind of unfair when people play. You know, people play in your own what do you call that, stream, or like own team in your own tournament. Kind of unfair, you know. Just raises the question for what do you call that? Raises the question for what do you call that, man? Like unfairness, yeah, unfairness, favoritism, yeah. That's why, bro. That's why. Guys, did I show you guys what Dota 2 is like? I want to show you guys what Dota 2 is like. Can I show you guys what Dota 2 is like? Have you guys seen watch Dota 2? Watch MSL. You want me to watch Dota 2, sorry, MSL? Myanmar League. Show us HOK. Nah, not HOK. Crazy, bro. I'll show you guys, okay? I'll show you guys this one video, okay? This video, no, it kind of like okay. Imagine, okay, I watched this entire video, okay, till here. It kind of convinced me to start playing Dota.
In spells that
it's that good. Let's watch this
The
video,
internet
okay?
is the biggest
just
wealth
till
creation
that,
engine
like
to
another
ever
one
exist.
starts, okay?
Sadly,
Just
only a
watch once,
relative
okay, with me. I'm telling you.
Let's see if I can do a YouTube intro in the time it takes me to finish one Dota 2 chain stun. Okay? Ready, set, go! Hi Internet Wonder, my name is Argonax. I make videos that don't matter and I mostly cover Valve and their games, but today I want to focus on Dota 2, my most played game of all time. And you are one cool person for clicking on this small YouTuber's video. Thanks, and don't forget to do the YouTube things, and they added this hype button. I don't know exactly what it does, so help a brother out and hype this video up, would you? Woo! And 1 second to spare. Dota has warped my perceptions, expectations,
Just
and
watch
appreciation for playing other video games. For better, but more often, for worse. When I play Overwatch and people call a half-second stun an eternity, I go, huh? When I play League of Legends, my friends have to spend in-game currency just to unlock new characters to play, and I go, what? When I play Deadlock and people complain about Bebop's hook, I go, first time.
Still hasn't even been used. There's a hook. Howell brought all the way back to the base. Cleaned up by the fountain.
Dota was my gateway into competitive PvP multiplayer video games. I've played others prior to it. For example,
watch this.
the early
Just watch
days of
this.
Counter-Strike 1.6 and Source, TF2 and Left 4 Dead, but it was Dota that truly taught me how to be an online gamer. Needless to say, it succeeded. I haven't been with a woman in my entire life. Let's call Dota my gaming canon event. It's the game that forever serves as my benchmark for any other game that I forever play. Mostly for multiplayer games, but it can apply to anything. To put it simply, whenever somebody says something is OP in their game, I will then compare it to something comparable in Dota. It could be game mechanics, it could be visuals, it could be game design.
See. He brought MLBB up here, okay? When I saw MLBB up here, I was like invested into this video because he was trying to compare MLBB with. What did I just do? Arch! What? Wait.
That I couldn't says something is OP in their games. It can be compared design, audio.
So yeah, when I saw this, okay, I actually wanted to see how he's about to
presentation.
compare this thing with our game, okay? So that's why I wanted to watch. So just wait with me, okay? Bear with me.
Quality of life features, anything that can be compared will be compared, no matter how unbiased you try to be. And let's just say, Dota, as a benchmark, as a gaming canon event, is probably one of the worst games that could serve that purpose, and I will explain later in the video. All I'll say is, when I looked up the abilities that Dota characters had, and I saw the numbers, and I started theory crafting how high those numbers could go, I knew deep down in my heart that being a normal, well-adjusted human being was gonna be an uphill battle. So we all have our own forever games or gaming canon events that serve as our own benchmark, and it could be any game. It could be a game close to your heart. It could be a game you played when you were a kid. It could be the game that you play the most now. Normies have NBA and FIFA. Crayon eaters have Call of Duty.
No, you don't play it then. I'll play the BR.
Battlefield has a bunch of dads trying to keep the crayon eaters away.
I see people talking about like Battlefield doesn't need to be all. Can you guys just let us have one that like BRs? Like, I mean, dude.
Blizzard developers have World of Warcraft. The entirety of Eastern Europe has Counter-Strike. Furries have TF2.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, I didn't know I had that mod on.
And assholes like me have Dota 2. And unfortunately, whether I like it or not, consciously or subconsciously, I view all other games that I play through the lens of Dota, even if those games aren't even necessarily in the same game genre. All too often, I scoff whenever I hear another gamer losing their goddamn mind whenever they're losing a game. It could be a guy getting no-scoped in Call of Duty. It could be a guy complaining about Bucky in Marvel Rivals. And all too often, I hear them complaining about being stuck in the trenches of their respective game. And this next statement that I'm about to say is completely unbiased. Trenches? Ranked competitive hell? I've seen the true trenches, my friend, and it's called Dota 2 Legend Bracket. My game's crash outs are more justified than your game's crash outs. And I will not be taking any further questions. Thank you. In all seriousness, this next statement might be cope on my end, but I truly don't crash out. I don't slam my desk, and I genuinely have never rage quitted a Dota match in my 14 years of playing this game. So...
क्या
स्ट्रीम हो रहा है क्या
हाँ मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ
If I can survive playing Dota in super toxic regions like the US, the EU, and even Southeast Asia, all these struggles and little complaints that people have in their other games, they feel like nothing to me. I've been completely desensitized.
I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game!
Oh my god.
DoorDash, highly suggest you go fuck yourself, bro.
Headshot.
Oh my god.
Fuck drinks beer.
Fucking pissed off, bro. Don't fucking fuck with me, bro. Pissed off now. I get fucking angry when it comes to that shit. I'm not fucking kidding, bro. I don't play games, bro. I get competitive. I'm sorry. I get angry, bro.
Holy shit.
Vibe coding 101
Oh my
part
god.
3. Stop typing your prompts.
Ah.
Seriously. Your prompting.
So sorry about the ads, guys.
Like, if we win a game of TF2, awesome. If we lost and some tryhard starts losing his marbles, I'm just gonna give him the Homelander stare like, my guy, it's a casual game. Why are you yelling? But of course, that's just my mindset. But what about gameplay and game design? Well, there's also a lot to dissect about Dota in regards to those things as well. For example, I really want to highlight how Dota is a competitive, character-driven game, and all of these said characters are free, and they have always been free. I really dislike having to grind.
You know what he means here, guys? You know what he means here? He means that the characters in Dota, right? You don't have to we have to buy the heroes with BP, right? And you have to unlock agents or whatever in Valorant, whatever. You have to spend money to basically buy characters, right? Even though it's free, you have to earn it, right? By playing the game, right? But in Dota, all the characters are free. You don't have to buy them. They're all unlocked, bro. They're all unlocked.
To unlocked characters in competitive games. Casual games are fine. I don't mind waiting for actual days to unlock a new character in Warframe, for example. Okay, that might be a slight exaggeration. Warframe is a little ridiculous. But you get my point. If a game is trying to be competitively viable, if a game prides itself in being serious, then why have it that you have to unlock characters? So many games are guilty of this. League of Legends, Smite, Rainbow Siege, Valorant, Apex Legends, and now Overwatch 2? I genuinely don't get it. I'll give props to Marvel Rivals. They made everyone free from the get-go. Good job, NetEase. Now stop flooding my feed with these Gooner bait advertisements. Whenever I see a competitive game with unlockable characters, the usual excuse will be that unlocking these said characters is a source of progression. Really? Because to me, that sounds like the developers didn't have complete confidence that the gameplay could carry their game, and they needed this so-called
And again, they showed MLBB here. Again.
Aggression to act as jingling keys to keep the player, quote-unquote, engaged. In other words, in order to have fun, I need to have a goal to work towards. I mean, sure, but isn't that goal just trying to win? Why do I need to unlock characters? Why do I need to grind out a battle pass for some fucking stupid in-game currency? I don't get it. All of Dota's characters are free. They always have been. And any game that follows in suit is doing a very good thing. Now, in regards to Dota 2's game balance, there's a famous quote in regards to its philosophy. In Dota, if everything is overpowered, nothing is overpowered. And let's just say Dota has a...
You know what this fucking means? It means, okay, suppose, okay, right now, okay, Sora is released and Sora is very overpowered, right? You know what? You know what the game developers will do? They will fucking overpower every other hero as well. That's how crazy the developers are in Dota, guys. Like, one thing is overpower. So people are like, nah, man, it's not good. This is too overpowered. So they just fucking overpower everything. Like, what the fuck is that?
ton of spells and mechanics that, when compared to other games with character abilities, many of these spells and aspects would just be straight up unthinkable. And to showcase that, I did a little live recording in Dota 2 just to showcase what I'm talking about. If you're a Dota 2 player who is already familiar with these following heroes, and what makes them bullshit or overpowered, or you're just a person who's not really interested in learning
now
anything
you guys
about
will actually
Dota-specific
understand
heroes,
what the
you
fuck
can
Dota
skip
is,
this part
guys.
of the video by going to this
You know why?
timestamp. So I wanted to show off some of the examples of what exactly makes certain Dota heroes extremely over.
Now, this is the real part. This is where the real fun begins, because now you guys have heard about like overpowered, right? In heroes and all that stuff. You guys have heard overpowered, right? Now when you hear this, you guys will go crazy like, what the fuck? How is that even allowed? All right. So just watch this with me, okay? It's too funny, okay? It's too funny, guys.
Overpowered. And thus I have curtailed a selection of 10 heroes before you. There are most definitely more examples that I can give, but I think these 10 heroes can properly encapsulate some of the bullshit that this game is capable of. So let's start this off with something relatively simple and straightforward. Invisibility. This is a mechanic that almost all competitive games or any type of game with character unique abilities usually have. The ability to go unseen. And this guy right here, Bounty Hunter, is a perfect example. His third spell is called Shadow Walk. It's a basic ability, it's not an ult. You can get this at level 1. And if you take a look at the numbers here, at level 1, the duration of its invisibility is 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Its cooldown is 18 seconds. And you can see at the bottom there, the duration just goes up and the cooldown continues to get lower. In other words, at level 1, at the beginning of the game, Bounty Hunter can remain permanently invisible, like so. See? He's gone.
And the thing is, there is nothing here. You know, even when Natalia and Amon are like invisible, okay, you can like see them. Even Leslie, when she goes invisible, you can see them, right? But look at this fucking screen, bro. It's not, nothing is there, bro. It's not there. It's just not there. You cannot see any shit. You just can't see it, bro. And now you hear the best part. You just hear.
As long as he keeps recasting it whenever the spell is about to end, he can just remain invisible and you'll never know he's there. Granted, I have this thing that will allow me to see him.
Yeah, granted this thing. And it's not even a skill, bro. Like, you can hit a skill and make someone visible again, right? Because you get the idea of where they are. Because you can actually see that, right? But no, you have to buy a fucking item if you want to see this guy on the other side. I heard one hero in Dota has 27 skills. How many years do you need to grind to that hero to perfect it? Yeah, like literally. So can you understand? You have to buy a fucking item to actually unreveal this guy. So that means like, it's crazy, bro, that you have to actually buy an item to reveal someone, because that means you have to farm up. If your team is lacking farm, you basically cannot reveal this guy.
There he is. Invisibility in other games is extraordinarily powerful, and usually there's a lot of ways that people try to balance around it. Having invisibility only last a short duration, or have it done that if you go close, he'll get revealed. And in this case, the only reason I can see him is that this guy right here has an item that will allow me to see him. But without it, no, he's just gone. See? I would have no idea that he is there. and this is a basic ability accessible at the start of the game. There are obviously other heroes who can do this as well, but I think Bounty Hunter encapsulates this the best since he can do it as early as level 1. Next up we have my favorite character, Mars, this guy right here. What I want to showcase is his passive called Bulwark. As long as enemies are attacking him from the front, you take 70% less damage. Combine that.
So this is basically Minsithar's ult, okay? No, Minsithar's second skill. When Minsithar uses his second skill, you know that from the front you take less damage, right? So this is basically that only, but just hear the rest of it.
With just a handful of cheap armor items, and this makes Mars almost
just like Cursed Helmet, but Cursed Helmet have a very short range, exactly.
Impervious to a handful of cheap armor items, and this makes Mars almost impervious.
So what do you mean? You know, you buy just some defense items and it makes this guy fucking unkillable from the front.
To physical damage. Just look, I'm gonna have the 4 of these guys attack Mars.
See.
Look at that.
See, no damage.
It's barely moving. But then if I have Mars face backwards, look what happens. Suddenly, it starts going down a lot quicker. Then I just turn around.
See. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
Crazy game.
Quite strong, needless to say. But that's kind of vanilla. Let's give you guys more bombastic examples.
It's going to get crazier. As he keeps explaining, okay, the video just goes crazy, bro. Just see.
Are a very contentious matter. Some people might find the entire concept of funds to be anti-fun. For example, let's give you guys more bombastic examples. Stuns are a very contentious matter. Some people might find the entire concept of funds to be anti-fun. For example, in Overwatch, I'm fairly certain most stuns are only half a second. At most, maybe. For TF2 and more specifically Scout, at least in regards to the Sandman, this is a very sad matter indeed. But I can see why. Stun mechanics in FPS games can be felt more immediately than a top-down game like Dota. But nevertheless, Dota absolutely loves stuns. For example, Mars here has an average stun. He can throw out a spear, like so, and if an enemy gets pinned to a tree, they get stunned. And the stun duration is just above 2 seconds.
2 seconds.
This is considered slightly above average. And then you have heroes like Bane and Mirana over here. Mirana can shoot out a long-range arrow that, if it connects with an enemy, can stun them for 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
Hello, concentrate.
There you go. Congratulations. You can now take a pee break. That's considered a long...
5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds. It's like Mia. Yeah. No, not like Mia, like Irithel, but Irithel with a stun, bro.
Long stun, but it's certainly not the longest.
Dota.
There are other heroes that might hold this
अच्छा, अरे वो check. My Instagram check
without a shadow of a doubt, the one that holds it best is Bane, right here, this purple motherfucker. He has 2 spells that, when chained together, can keep it. A shadow of a doubt, the one that holds it best is Bane, right here, this purple motherfucker. He has 2 spells that, when chained together, can keep an enemy locked down for almost 12 seconds.
12 fucking seconds, guys. 12 fucking seconds.
In fact, if you get his level 25 upgrade right here, which adds 3 seconds to his ultimate, that 5.75 second stun becomes 8.75 second stun. So, for the sake of just making this stun last as absolutely as long as possible, I think it's best if I showcase what that looks like. So, his 3rd spell is called Nightmare.
Stun, okay?
It puts the target to sleep. There it goes, ticking down, and just as it ends...
See how long the stun is, bro. See, guys. Okay, time to go back. But we'll come back to this video. Guys, is it fun or not? Just let me know. Guys, is it fun or not? Is it fun or not? Just let me know, guys. If it's fun, we'll come back and watch this again, okay? Because, bro, just looking at Dota is so fun.
It leans. It leans heavily favored towards
Holy
Aurora.
shit, the game has started. Let's go,
It's
let's go.
surprising damage profile, not
Sorry
my
for
favorite,
boring you
but
guys.
yeah,
I don't know if
towards for this one.
Yep, the fundamentals.
boring or not, but bro,
that
Dota, it just
you're
sounds
capable
so
of
fun. Not
executing
fun to
with
play
Aurora's
right now,
lineup from early, mid to late. I like it. I'm in love. This might just get them to match
Nah,
point.
not fun. Okay,
I'm
bro.
seeing the way that AE has been playing so far.
It's just
That
funny to
momentum
know
should
about
be
it,
able
bro.
to
There
compensate
can be
for
like
this.
20
And
seconds
honestly, if they
time,
don't
bro.
go fast enough,
Anyways,
it
let's
might
go.
just be over.
Game number 3 in this best of 5 series. 2 teams looking to redeem themselves in the
Let's go,
eyes
let's go.
of the
Alter ego,
world.
guys. Alter ego
Drex,
time.
Mirko, say something smart.
Not fun for Free Fire
Something
players.
smart
Crazy.
Something
is
smart.
what Mirko and Trex always
What's going on? I
say as
just
we
come and
jump
Fredo
into
talking
the
about
land
invisible.
of Dawn.
No.
If you're just joining us, it's 1-1 right now
Let's go,
between
let's go.
AE and Aurora Gaming.
Let's go what the
Mirko,
draft
we
is.
want to
RP
see
is on
Edward on
Claude,
something
so that's one
proactive.
nice thing.
He picks up
Edward is on
the
Lapu.
Lapu
Holy shit.
Lapu. My only problem with their draft right now, at least for me though, is this Khalid.
Yeah.
But yo,
the Khalid is,
oh
I don't know, for
my
me the
god,
Harith is
Aurora has the
quite
Zushin
questionable
as well.
honestly. Going up against a Claude, right? Like, it isn't a winning matchup for
Man.
Doming.
Zushin is
Earlier,
so
we saw the
annoying,
Granger
bro.
versus Harith. We saw level 1. It was great for the Granger. But this time against the Claude, Claude's just going to outscale the Harith. And once you get Winner Crown, very difficult to deal with.
Yeah, the draft is clean, but Aurora Gaming definitely goes a little bit outside the box.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas Alter Ego brings us back to some simplistic Swiss stage type drafts. You have the Claude, you have the Sora, you
Zushin
have
has
this
been
Hylos.
allowed to
Just
go,
keeping
but
it
let's see,
simple,
man.
a very straightforward
Kinda-
draft overall.
Which is crazy to see because, like, sure, Zusin is
Light.
amazing, but is it? Oh my god, Light! The Khalid, that's a flicker!
Nice.
Void Blast, first blood for Hichume.
That's huge
Nice.
for the side of Alter Ego. Not only a first blood plus a flicker, you get a lot of value
Let's
out of
go,
that. A lot
let's
of
go.
times players will just let themselves die and not use the flicker, but now you've lost even more.
Hichume.
Oh man, Yue really tried there. He made him miss at least one cannon minion, but yes, flickers down there. It's gonna be quite big, and again at the bottom lane,
Okay.
RP already winning it out, just purely from sustain. Because the thing is about the Claude, right? If you're up against the Harith, back then at least, the Harith will win in the trades, and then you're gonna be forced back. But here, you never lose a trade in a way, because even if you lose a trade, 2 hits and you're back to almost full HP. The Fighter Emblem just gives you so much sustain.
Exactly. Normally the Harith with the range.
Oh, Alec
from
here
the
to pin
mid-side,
trouble. Oh,
RWF.
that's a nice
man,
one.
gonna be caught. RWF doing so much damage on Yue.
Nice, Hizume.
And that's another flicker down for Revitalize for
ultimate use.
Alec.
2 flickers down before the turtle.
You know, on a bad spot in the air, taken down by the Khalid now. A good taunt landing on Alec. He's trying to get away. Hijume providing
Alec
enough support. The
survives.
Appraiser's Wrath nowhere near enough damage to take the horse down, but they regain control
Oh,
off
they're
the
gonna trade
turtle.
it away
And now
for the red buff.
it should be free. Yazuke will not make it free
No,
though.
no,
He
no,
will
light,
take
light,
as
light,
many
light,
green
spots
camps.
out,
He
light
will
spots out,
counter-jungle
Yasuke.
as many camps as possible, but this is why they go Khalid. It's very difficult to farm up against
my
him.
God,
Ricky Sandstorm
Yasuke.
used up, but again, for Yue, no flicker. He's gonna chill on that.
Dino?
Whoa, Dino in the top lane!
Nice.
Solo kill against Edward!
Revenge
guys,
was
nice.
served in the top lane.
Bro, even the
Just
game
in a moment
game
of Aurora Gaming starting to control the map.
Purple.
Alter Ego fights back. I do want to talk about this Khalid a little bit more. Renmar did say you get that laning phase aggression. He outputs amazing damage in those first 4 levels. And Aurora Gaming have been capitalizing on that.
Guys,
They've been
Dino
taking
is
advantage
one of my
of the
best
quick
players, bro,
movements.
that I like, bro.
Luckily, Alter Ego, though, is able to
He's
find some plays
definitely
for themselves
one
in the
of the
midst of it
best.
all.
Let's take a look at the items here. Quick check. Nothing too
But let's
crazy.
see, man,
It's the
let's see.
rush for the
Like,
DHS
early game is
for
nothing, man.
RP
It's all
as
about
usual.
getting those lords and everything else as
Azure
well.
Blade plus the little book there to get you
Okay, RP kinda
instant
sharing the
dashes,
farm as
instant
well.
unlead dashes.
Dreadnought armor for Fredrin. He's probably going to switch over into some magic defense as well, so he can get a little bit of best of both
No, not a
worlds.
history class, bro. Not a history class.
Turtle's not going to be up for 50 seconds,
Just
and Alter Ego
going
just
in with the flow,
continuously
man.
hunting for something.
Oh, they get out the Crimson Beacon. Ryu Sandstorm with the flicker over, landing on Yazuke. Now the RBM coming down as Yazuke is still able to survive. Popping him out of shocker before he dies
Dino?
as Hijume gets a trade on, and now it's Nino!
That's big. Demon Kite goes down. It's a 2-for-1
Edward.
currently.
Bravest fighter to stun dodge
Nice, Nino.
away from Alter Ego.
Nice.
Walk away with the win. Demon Kite and Light down. But the thing is, it's a utility jungler and a tank.
Guys, I
for
wish I
one
was
of
in
your
Indonesia
carries.
supporting Alter Ego right now. I'd be so crazy,
it's
bro,
still
with
worth
the
it, but
fans
it's
and all
like,
that
I think
shit.
taking jungle is what made that worth it. If you don't take jungle, it's definitely
Yeah,
not worth
first
it. But the
item,
fact
Oracle
that
is
Demon Kite
actually
goes
a thing,
down,
huh?
maybe
Because I've always
Alter Ego's
tried
able to
building
get a small
the
advantage in terms of levels.
what do
Maybe
you
they
call
can
that?
convert that into an advantage on this next retry.
And also, that fight proves to us why a lot of Soras have been going for the concussive blast over Brace Fight. Just rotate so quickly. Light up top, trying to get the pressure back for him. Alec,
first item already up here for the Claude.
Comes around for Demon Kite. Yazuki's walking up as well. The Brave Spiner coming up for Edward. That's a free turtle again to Demon Kite. 2 on the board with no response from Alter Ego. Nino CC immune brings Demon Kite into the turtle range. Now Raging Sets, a good flicker from Nino, but he's going to be caught, and it's Yue who gets the kill.
Alter Ego can do nothing about it right now. Even with the last turtle, they know we don't want to get into this. One ton and you're all down.
Oh my god, this is a bad one here.
RWM coming down on him, but Hijime, oh my god, Domeng is able to survive through it all with the unlimited dashes. And Hijime falls, Yasuke with the traceless forward, Light going in.
RP, he doesn't have, he has
for
the
more
BMI,
Aurora Gaming, just continue put on the pressure, but Yasuke wants to maybe jump back. Alter Ego, no. They can't take the fights right now. It's just the reality of the situation. There was nothing they seem to be able to do. They lay down a nice RDM. They do something perfectly, but Aurora Gaming
holding on, man.
still ends up winning.
Theirs, bro.
They have the damage, but they also have the defense.
All 3 goes right now. Aurora PH are the ones who are forced to play fast.
8 minutes, 9 minutes, so they can
really
put on a fight.
I mean, they do have the Harriet, but that's all they have. They just have the Harriet. Meanwhile, on the other side, you have a Yeep, a Claude, and a Yisun Shin, bro. The thing about these 3 guys
is behind
Claude is definitely going to melt you down. Yisun Shin in the late
maybe the reason as to why they actually went for the Harriet, despite being
one of those
in
mid
a bad
laners.
matchup, right?
You feel like it's not going to do too much in the late game, but the amount of poke that he has, it smells you down before you know it. Especially because the Wishing Lantern
as long as Domeng gets the Starlium Sign of the Feather Heaven, he can do this. Domeng! Oh my goodness! Now the Mountain Shock with the Glorious Pathway in the mid lane. Alter Ego just cannot get any trades on the map.
Keep holding on, don't lose it. Don't lose it.
Anything at all, let alone trades. I mean, he's literally diving under towers.
It's not over.
It's not even a trade to be found.
Who will stop him?
Nobody.
Nobody
yeah, the map control is going in their favor, man. Alex can't really open up the map right now.
Did not have his flicker, and it was
Nino as well. The thing is, Edward is on his lap
bang,
too, right?
bang in Mobile Legends, man.
No, we're straight up. Talking about Domeng, but for me, it's Yue, 2-0-1, even earlier in that fight. Yes, Domeng didn't drop it. Yue's the one who dives in with the beacon, able to output the damage.
Still not over, man.
And normally, it doesn't seem... Normally, for me at least, the Jushins aren't chunking away, but Yue makes it look nasty.
Hey, speaking of Yue, give the all-in from Nino, going on to Yue, goes for damage as well. Yue able to survive for such a long time, and Nino had already used the flicker.
Nice one,
Nino. Turret, but it's a trade at least.
Nino knew
nice one,
once
Nino,
he saw
guys.
Zamon's force
Nino,
coming,
guys,
it's like,
Nino W in the chat, guys.
At least
be complimenting him too much.
Nino W, man. Nino W.
Nino,
he knew if he went down there for free, it was not good. So he went
like, nah, I want some of that, man.
W
That's
Nino,
a stun, landing on light. Oh, whoa. Okay, he just... Hey, it's a safe play. Better safe than sorry, right?
All right, so taking a look at the items, still only a DHS for the Claude.
Let's see.
And I think at this point, you're going to need the whole trinity. You're going to need the Scythe, you're going to need the Wand, you're going to need it all to really be an output.
Let's go.
That's a long
Let's
while
go, man.
away
Let's support Indo, man. Come on.
8.5
Alter Ego
in.
is one of those teams that deserves to win the M series, bro. They deserve to win it, bro. They have shown that they have what it needs.
That's when the third item's going to come. By then, Aurora Gaming can turn
and
this
looking at them shaving their heads, man.
Into 4, 5.
Gotta give some support to my own community, right?
It's still within Aurora Gaming Philippines' power spike.
The shaved head community,
the
so
ball
community.
They're going to have to wait and stall the game a bit longer. Because if we do get to the late game, this is where Alter Ego's composition really starts to pop off, right? They have 3 damage dealers. That's why it was very greedy for them to actually go for the Claude and then the Yisun Shin in the end. Irefam's going to be a utility jungler too, right? But hey,
like how
as the War Axe pick up, so they are getting to that point. It's just incredibly slow because in normal situations, you would actually be able to
just cannot
give
let the
gold
gold
more to the gold lane
if
you're on utility.
Do not let it reach 5K.
Vice versa, if you're on the fighter gold, you give more to the jungle. Now everyone's kind of like looking for gold everywhere on the map, and it's just getting tough because Light has so much ground clearance on this Khalid. It's so easy for him to rotate top, bot again, everywhere to stop the guys from farming or to counter jungle.
You know what's insane about this as well is Alter Ego got so many picks that we considered power picks.
Oh, yeah.
They get this Claude, they have the RWM,
UA is trying
they
to
have
give Hijime away.
potential
Alex
here,
should try and
but they're just not able to make it all work.
Let's see.
Yasuke, level 12.
Taking half HP now.
Edward is going to go in now onto Hijume. Yasuke is free. They're going all into Yue.
He pops in the RWM, it's a bit too late.
And Yakuze is trying to do something, but he's just not able to output the damage.
Traces is out to safety. Nino's still kind of in the midst of it all, doing more damage over on Demon Cam, and RV goes in now on Yue, and it takes him down.
Yeah.
It's just a 2-for-2 at the end of the day, Yasuke.
2 of 2.
Did he get taken down? No.
They need to defend this
2
mid
for
lane,
2
man. It's
plus
tough,
a
bro.
Lord. Yue, Light, Hajume, and Alec all fall. But the tower's going to fall next, and Aurora Gaming PH continues to push forward.
That's bad, that's
3.2k gold lead. Now, even if Alter Ego hit their power spike again, if Aurora are able to build a lead that bypasses that power spike, it's going to be big trouble for Alter Ego. They will have good clear still with the Eve, with the Eastern Chin. Let's take a look at the replay to see exactly what happened in that fight.
I mean, it's just a full-on dive into the backside. And look at Yasuke. Normally, that many free hits, you're going to be able to take someone out, but the damage just isn't there yet. Arfi as well, chipping away on a Yue. It takes forever to even get a kill.
Arfi died. Life Erasing Sandstorm now locked Nino down. Both the side laners of Alter Ego were caught lacking. Uh-oh.
Play as well.
Wait a minute, please. Do not end it
Alter
yet,
Ego
bro.
just trying to defend. All the holy defenses are popping. Lord is off the map at this point, but still Aurora Gaming are going to try to push in and take an inhibitor.
Where's Yasuke? He's still up top now. Glorious Pathway going to be used up as the RWM actually does a little bit more damage over on Light, but now Alec actually is able to walk away. Gets the stun, but it's Edward with the CC immunity of the Bravest Fighter as RP comes back to life, and they'll be able to defend. Still, though, they're stripped down to their base turrets in mid and bot.
And Light just locked in Radiant Armor. That means he can really hang out in the midst of this RWM. He can take even more damage. So he went from being a nice damage-dealing tank in the beginning game, and now he's just going to be able to absorb the damage. If he wants to pull off a crazy Raging Sandstorm, he has the ability to do that and get away safely. Skypiercer has been in for Yue. He's 4-2-2. The stacks, I'm sure, are starting to come in, and that means even more damage on the side of Aurora Gaming. We're not even talking about Edward. We're not even talking about Dome and Kite yet.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's a Hijume game right now.
It comes back to how can they get farm? Because look at Aurora.
RP, bro.
They're trying their best to actually freeze out and to push in when they actually want to take away the green camps, right? And again, for Light, he's trying to catch these guys off guard. RP is holding that bush right now, but it actually might come back to bite him. Dome and Kite. Okay, he doesn't read into that bush. I thought, he would use the eye icon to maybe look for a play there. But yeah, Alter Ego. At this point, they've hit some power spikes. Arfi already on the 3-item.
Holy Trinity.
The Holy Trinity of attack speed items already. He's building towards a melting gun, interestingly enough. Not straight to the Winter Crown, so he's expecting to just be free in the fights.
I think it's not a bad play at this point. Maybe just fully commit, right? Try to chip down onto Demon Kite. There's so much tank on the side of Aurora Gaming. And if he can play smart, it could be huge.
Yeah, Nino really tried to brute force into that position there, but against Chunk. Edward zoning Yasuke away. Look at the Lord. He's getting Chunk really low. Yasuke has no position to go for the contested. Demon Kite secures it for free as Edward whips the stun, but he doesn't need to land. Raging Sandstorm with the breakthrough now catches Nino.
Nino, come on, Nino.
And Nino gets sent to the sword of Edward.
At this point, Yasuke hasn't been able to try to take a single neutral objective. 3 turtles, 2 lords, and he hasn't even been able to walk into the pit because Aurora Gaming is waiting for him. And this is what the composition's able to do. Edward brings out the Bravest Fighter.
I told you,
brings out the Raging Sandstorm. They hold down this front line, and there's nothing these egos can do.
Bro. Hijume can
Lord will charge into the mid lane. They're not even concerned about the mid lane right now. That's Alec thrown back in the bottom lane. Oh my goodness, the dive! RP with the BMI barely gets away in the Synchro Vision, but it will be guaranteed now. That is a free turret down below, and it is a base turret. For Alter Ego, it really comes down to defending the top side, just because it's the far lane. But still, Aurora will take whatever they can get. 2 base turns with a Lord push. That's value, dude.
It might just look for a third here. Minions are coming down the bottom side. They can push on the top here. Alter Ego has to commit to one.
Edward with Bravest Fighter now jumps onto Hijume. Yazuki dealing a lot of damage. Now as RP does the same. The Mount of Shocker goes wide as now it's going to be Light trying to run away. And he does. Glorious pathway.
They want to go for a reverse engage.
Maybe looking for the possible re-engage along with
Bro,
UA.
that's what the
but
Zushin
Roar
is
are gonna
so
play it safe.
good, man.
They took 2 inhibitors. They can move on
Zushin
to the
is
Lord
such a
next.
valuable pick in
Look at how low that
gameplay,
last turret is. Nino checking his bush. We'll spot Light out there. But the turret up top, man. If Aurora even just build a small slow push and they spotted this. Oh my goodness.
Arfie's gonna try to lock on.
Thankfully, it's a Khalid, right? Like you don't chase him easy. Oh man, the orange buff. Yue shining the light onto Yazuki, zoning him away. The retry from Demon Guy to take it away from Yazuki, who still kill us this game.
Alter Ego have just been getting starved on stop. Purple buff gonna go as well. Nino at least keeping vision, taking a look at the items. Taking a look at Yazuke.
I think
just
it's
got
over.
Malefic gun in. I mean, at this point, it is a rough
Is it
position.
over for Alter Ego,
7.7K
guys?
gold. And think about
Is it
Aurora
still
Gaming.
possible? What do you guys
okay
think, man?
with taking it slow right now. They have late game
Like,
potential as well. There's
possible
not exactly
or
a clock ticking
what do you guys
them
think, man?
in the general
let me know,
scheme
guys.
of things.
There we go. Winter Crown actually built by Domeng quicker than the Claude. Again,
I
you would
don't
expect
care,
the Winter
man.
Crown
I
to be
don't
built
care,
up
bro. I just
earlier
want
for the
them to
Claude,
lose,
just so that you
man.
can try to make
I
those
just want
outplays happen.
Aurora
But
to lose, guys. I
it's
don't care about
Domeng,
anything
so
else.
now he has the survivability in the
Do
team
not
fight.
care,
Even
guys.
if
Do
you go
not
for the
care.
all-in on him, say you poke him out, right?
Just
he still can pop Winter
just
Crown.
gotta
The
win,
rest
man.
of the team can
Especially,
hit,
man,
just
the only way,
peel
okay, the only
all
way
the
right now
other
that
engagers
they
off
can
of
win
it.
is
All right, so for Alter
Go for the
Ego
split
here
pushes,
to make
bro.
something happen, I think they need
Like,
the
burst
big
down the
play,
Lord,
right?
man.
Nino needs to pull something off. But right now, Alter Ego approaching these fights split up might not
Lord is
be
coming,
the answer.
and they're
I
going
know
to
they can get
send,
caught by a big
they're
raging
gonna send
sandstorm and maybe it turns
RP
around on them.
to go and
But
clear
they
the
need
lanes.
to look for the big combo themselves if they want to try to put this into their hands.
Look at the wave up top. It's a slow push built by Aurora Gaming Philippines, and they go straight for the Lord, so that Alter Ego won't have time to decide whether they want to actually deal with the slow push up top. Now they go on Edward, but he pops in Bravest Fighter, and the Lord gets reset. Masterful Lord dance by Aurora Gaming Philippines. That slow push, remember how low the turret is up top. Just a few hits, and it's gone, and that's why you see Alter Ego desperate to look for a fight, to look for something.
And like,
they
what
want a
kind of
commitment,
glorious pathway
but
was
it's
that?
Roar, oh my goodness, right in the back line fighting it. Blazy doing it with a Winter Crown, not doing any damage, and Appraiser's Wrath as Domeng dives in.
Domeng able to find a kill, but Yue finds one as well. It's a double for Yue.
Nino with the flicker out. Now it's Demon Kai with the chase. It's just Hijume and Nino. There's a big cannon wave in the bottom lane, crashing down onto Alter Ego's base.
Oh my God,
Domeng is ridiculous on the Harith, and that's Yue with a Sky Piercer stack, a mega kill, and a wipe out to secure match point.
Once again, it's blow for blow back and forth. Aurora Gaming take the first, Alter Ego with the second, and now Aurora Gaming is back to help secure match point. Will it happen again, or will it end in the next match?
In Indonesia, it's the Filipinos who get to match point first against Alter Ego. Aurora looked ruthless. And now I understand the Harris pick. That was a confidence pick from Domengay. I'm sure it was him telling the coach, give me my Harith. I will beat Arfi in lane. I will solo kill him. And when you need me, I will show up.
In this specific moment and in this very specific game, I will allow and support Ego. I believe that it was a conversation very similar to what you said, most likely in Tagalog, saying, Coach, let me have it. Let me have it. And for the majority of the game, we'll see it more in the highlights. I'm pretty sure they were all saying, Meng Ting in, just kill him, just kill him.
And then cut to Demon Kai, just hands behind his head. I'll play whatever you want, coach. Anything. Give me anything. And he continues to perform. I mean, the way we see Aurora play this game, masterful, really. They gave no opportunities. They were making sure that Nino didn't have good angles.
So yeah, like coming back to this video, right guys, I know some of you are bored about this, but I'm still recommending you to watch it because you guys are all playing ML, right? And this is very, very relatable, guys. So yeah, this is a stun, right? Look at the stun duration of this hero, right? How long does it stun? See the stun. You see the stun duration. This is how long is it?
Forget a P-break, that guy could have just taken a shit. So Dota has characters who can stun you for longer than 10 seconds. And
so it means you can get stunned for 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Hey, no, not yet. What? Aurora versus Aurora in final? Nah. Alter Ego versus SRG in finals.
Then we have this guy, Nature's Prophet. His second ability, which is a basic ability, is called Teleportation. Quite simply, it lets you teleport to any point in the map with a slight delay, like so.
So see, you can teleport
But he
anywhere
can go
on the map.
anywhere, like right here. And then just go back.
You can literally teleport anywhere on the map.
Normally, this
That's his
spell would have a
ability.
20-second cooldown. That in of itself is already quite short. In League of Legends, Twisted Fate's ultimate is kinda similar. However, its cooldown is anything but. But the juicier part comes from his level 25 talent. If you get this, it just removes the cooldown. You can just teleport around the map with no downtime whatsoever.
You get me? He can literally teleport all across the map with no cooldown. He can teleport across the map with no cooldown. Are you kidding me?
However, you can freely push objectives, take lanes, take farm.
He can
be a
literally teleport
nuisance
across the
all
map with no
over the
cooldown,
damn
guys.
place. A Nature's Prophet with proper map sense and the ability to just disrupt the map is one of the most
No cooldowns is the
infuriating
crazy
things
part.
to face against
The
in
fact
Dota.
that you have such an OP skill
Next up,
and
we
there's no
have
cooldown.
Dazzle. This is going to be another League of Legends comparison. League of Legends has the character called Tryndamere. His ultimate makes it that his health bar cannot go below 1 HP. In other words, your health bar will go down, but you don't die. And it's the same thing. Tryndamere has it as an ultimate on a rather substantial cooldown. Dazzle has it as a basic ability on an 18-second cooldown. So this is what it looks like. He's about to die?
He's about to die?
Not anymore. Dazzle is a support, and giving this type of an ability to a support is extremely powerful. But let's stop with a League of Legends comparison and just talk about things that makes Dota spells unique. In other words, bullshit. And that's where we have these four fine fellows on the enemy team. First up, we have this guy, Silencer. Do you want to take a wild guess as to what he does? With a single press of a button, he can completely nullify the thing that makes a MOBA. That's right. All of these spells that people spend all day theory crafting and gushing over how powerful and strong they are, with a single press of a button, all of a sudden, these spells stop being spells because you can't use them anymore. And it's global. He can cast this from any point on the map, and it lasts 6 seconds.
So for 6 seconds, no one can use skills. Okay. And what is a game? What is a MOBA game without skills, guys? It's crazy, you know?
Without any augmentations.
नॉर्थ ईस्ट की जमीन कोई मैदान से कम नहीं यहाँ हर मोड़ पे खड़े हैं
Congratulations! You can now not cast spells. By itself, not the biggest deal. But what happens when you're about to jump the enemy team? You know, you're ready to rock and roll. You run at them, ready to throw some hands, and then all of a sudden, it only affects his enemies, not his team. They are free to use their spells, whereas you are not. But if that wasn't bullshit enough, we have this guy, who has probably, arguably, the most powerful single-target spell in this entire game. And it is disgustingly simple and straightforward. This guy's name is Doom, and his ultimate is called Doom. When you cast it on a target, it silences them, just like Silencer, and stops them from healing. Okay, so it's a silence, and it stops them from regenerating health. Okay, what's the big deal? It's the fact that it lasts 16 seconds. That's the length of almost 2 team fights. You could be the most powerful character on your team, but unfortunately, because there's a Doom on the enemy team, all he has to do is press R on you, and then your powerful hero suddenly becomes an NPC. Congratulations. I now cannot cast spells. I can't be healed. Dazzle has a heal. Doesn't work. Doesn't do shit. I can't do a goddamn thing. And it deals quite a bit of damage too. I'm convinced that this type of ability could not and will never exist in any other game, just because it is so disgustingly powerful and straightforward that it will never
Crazy,
happen.
bro.
I will put that down in writing.
It's like you're about to die. This Doom guy ulted you. You're about to die. You're asking Angela, please ult me. But Angela's ult, she ults on you, but it's not working. You're not getting any healing, bro. It's crazy.
We will never see a Doom equivalent in any other competitive online video game, ever. And to finally round out this section about gameplay, I wanted to discuss these two guys right here, Outworld Destroyer and Faceless Void. One thing that makes Dota unique is that not only are its spells extremely powerful, but the spells also have the possibility to backfire and hurt your own team. Outworld Destroyer has an ability called Astral Imprisonment. It essentially acts as a banish. You scoop up an enemy and they disappear to a pocket universe for 4 seconds. Like so. They can't do anything. It's basically a stun, but you can't hit.
See, basically, you are sent to another universe for 4 seconds, guys. For 4 seconds, you are sent to another universe. Means it's like Yin ult, but Yin doesn't go away himself. Yin is like trapping someone in his ult. Crazy, guys. I need this skill for one trick Alucard user. Yeah, bro.
Them. But the thing is, he can also use it on his allies and himself.
So see, imagine he can use it on his allies and himself. What the fuck, bro? Like, can you imagine what it means? It means you want, like, if you want to troll your teammates, like Jawhead can throw, right? This guy can literally make you disappear, bro. Like, disappear. Your own teammates, crazy. and himself, he can disappear himself, guys. Crazy. See.
You can use this to save them, but sometimes the possibility to accidentally use it at an unfortunate moment is very possible. It's still a really long banish though, 4 seconds. Other games couldn't dream of being stunned for 4 seconds. But I think the star of the show when it comes to potentially hurting your own team is Faceless Void.
Faceless Void. This is the most funniest part. This is where I laughed my ass off, bro.
His ultimate is called Chronosphere. He summons a big time bubble that only he can move in. Emphasis on only he. Enemies and allies cannot move in this. So what happens if your team and the enemy team are duking it out, having a
big fight, and what happens?
Big team fight somewhere like this, and you as the Faceless Void just jump in and go, congratulations, nobody can move, even your team. And let's just say there have been many cases where the Faceless Void will fuck up and just grief his own team. You'd be surprised at how often Faceless Voids really fuck up like this. For example, a situation like this, you think the enemy are clumped up and you jump in and you go, well, congratulations, you just served your team on a silver platter for them. This
Crazy, dude. Take a look at this. He literally served his own teammates to the enemies because the range was so wrong. Oh my god, bro. This is so good. Yeah, like Winter Crown. That skill is good. It can help teammates like Winter Crown, but if you think about it, he Winter Crown his teammates, but this is not Winter Crown, bro. It's a stun. You cannot move, you cannot do anything. So that means it's good if you use it on the enemies, not on your own teammates. It doesn't make them immune, bro.
happens quite often. And honestly, I think it's amazing that Dota allows you to do this. It's an extremely powerful ability that lasts almost 5 seconds.
5 seconds, bro. 5 fucking seconds. That's, bro, high risk, high reward, yeah.
Again, it's another case of a stun that lasts extremely long, but it's balanced by the fact that your own team...
Basically 4v6, yeah, bro.
can get hit by it. Powerful spells like this is intriguing from a gameplay design perspective because it shows that the game designers aren't afraid to go truly balls to the wall with all sorts of interesting game mechanics. And if that means the possibility to absolutely destroy the shit out of your own team for your own misplays there, then I think that's a great thing and more games should have this.
Crazy, right, Dota? I think I watched up until here on here.
And before I end this live section of the video, I just wanted to bring up this little forgotten memory that I just remembered about Faceless Void. I remember seeing a video a long time ago where a faceless Void was running around with healing items.
Healing items.
Like so, like buying like this. And he always brought a shit ton of healing potions as well.
Yep.
So whenever there was a big team fight, he would jump in, trap everybody, and then activate the healing potions on his team and then run away. I think it was called like Medic Faceless Void. It was extremely and I would report a person if they did this, but it's really funny. These were just a small snippet of the infinite possibilities that exist within.
And after watching this video, I was really like, yeah, man, it's a fun game, man. I should try it out. And then I installed Dota, but then I realized, oh, it's so complex. I can't do it. Yeah, man. Like, yeah, man. Yeah, good game, bro. Nice game, bro. That's it, man. So yeah, you get why I kind of started liking Dota just by watching this one video. You guys get the point?
Exactly. And that's
I
what,
started
when you look back at the
Dota
lineup of Aurora
video.
Gaming in game number 3, yes.
Well, but imagine stun for 10
That's the
seconds. Yeah, bro.
Come on, we all know what
That's
Fredrin
why,
has
man.
done for ever since its inception
Dota is not for the
as the
weak-hearted, bro.
premier jungler pick.
Dota is
Eventually fell
crazy,
off, but then when
crazy,
it does come up, we're just reminded of
I'm
why it was a
just
monster for a long
happy
time.
that-
He can stand there, take damage, and still bring value.
Yeah, which is why I was like, why didn't they pick it up on Red 4, right? They had the opportunity to do it on Red 4
We are
or
lucky to
even
be
Red
playing
3,
ML and not
and they
Dota,
decided not to and give it over to Aurora. We look at the fans' predictions so far, and I mean, Aurora PH is coming up with 74%.
I personally predicted Aurora PH.
Oh my god.
But I also expected Aurora Alter Ego to put up a fight. Now, if they're going to put up more of a fight, take us all the way,
But let's see.
that's on them now going into game
Fans
4.
prediction.
What if now, for the Alter Ego picks of game number 3, with Claude, Eve, Sora,
Okay, guys.
High Loss, Essential,
I'll be taking
makes
a
sense,
short
right?
break, but I'll be back.
That is
Okay?
something
Give me
that
like 5
is
minutes.
Astrex put
Vain
together
Glory
in the
was
cast
another
that
level for mobile
it's very
MOBA.
reflective of what
Gotta
happened
see,
in
man,
Swiss,
later.
what
I'll
happened
check out
in
Vain Glory
our
sometime.
wild card
Yeah.
as well.
I'll be back in some time, guys.
What if it wasn't Gila enough? What if it wasn't
taking a
crazy
short
enough?
break.
It wasn't
You guys
Alter
can also go and
Ego
recharge
enough?
yourself before this match
How
starts.
alter ego are we talking about here?
And how Alter Ego do you suggest we go?
Yeah.
You can't hear me. It's so low.
If this were a 5,
Maybe
how
the
much
voice
more?
Of
I feel
this
like
is too
Yazuga
high.
and Essential doesn't scream.
I should turn down the
I
volume a
need
little bit.
something
Wait a minute.
more explosive.
So,
Yazuka's hand.
in the realm of keep it simple and instant gratification, you want more on the
Or
spectrum
the
of instant
output should be lower.
gratification.
Yeah.
Where is the
Now
high
you
level
guys might be able to
simple
hear me
of the
better.
day?
I just reduced the volume of this.
I mean, if we're talking about instant value, right? That's a little Geeler, as they call it.
That's Geeler Bangit.
Yes, very much so. Well, I think that's the problem, right? Because if we're going based on the trend of how these games are going, I think that Aurora is just going to keep on escalating unless this is the winning formula. We found it. We're just going to keep on reproducing.
Yeah, and that's something that Alter Ego needs to watch out for, because that is a drafting tendency of coaches Master of the Basics and Dexstar, is that once they pinpoint that weakness and that little pattern that they can lean into because they realize, hey, there's not a lot of counters to it, they will lean hard on that and then eventually right away with the win. But Alter Ego is a team that has been known for shattering expectations. That just when you think you have them down, they suddenly come up with a drafting pattern that even shakes up their opponent's expectations of them.
If I may, I'm sure there's a lot of fans from all around the world watching. Fans from the Philippines specifically, I'm going to tip my hat over to the Cavalry. I'm pretty sure whatever they played in Game 3 is a nod to the Liquid Stampede. Look at that lineup. You'll see a good DNA of it is what beat Aurora in the Grand Finals of MPL Philippines. You know what I mean? Like there's a Fredrin, there is a Zushin, and then you have this hard carry in the gold lane. It is very reminiscent of what their rivals from MPL PH would do.
Actually, okay, now I'm reminded as to why I felt there was something a bit different about seeing this Fredrin play. We're used to seeing Arteezy play the Fredrin a little bit more, and he plays it like he's also the roamer while he's jungling. Because this time it was paired up with the Khalid, he didn't need to do that as much, so Demon Kai could just hang back. But during the times where he did show up, since he was relatively undisturbed in the jungle, it's reminded of us of like, oh yeah, he is still a pseudo-roamer that's difficult to take down.
And the entire time, especially when you're playing like a hyper-scaling style of jungler like Ishin Shin, just going even against him is already a big up, because he clears way faster than you in many different scenarios. Even if he's down a level, as long as they're maintaining that gold, Ishin Shin will eventually outscale you. However, catching people, right? The timings of which Demon Kai gets in there, he suddenly lays the blanket and says, no, I am the Flood, you stay right where you are.
As our voices fade out of Tennis Indoor, as the Indonesian broadcast ushers us in, well, you can still hear us in the global streams that we have all around the world as we go into Broken Walls for game number 4. And no surprise, Aurora still take out that Grok, and the Paksha is still not being given at all. This time, they also take out the Fredrin.
They want something a little bit more punishable in the jungle. AE, I think they always like going for that Sora, no matter what. And I think Aurora are completely fine with it. They're like, whatever. As long as you don't have anything that forces out our battle spells, Sora is very manageable.
And it's not even a matter of can we counter it with Valentina anymore. It's literally just, okay, Nino, go ahead, make our day. And that changes our expectations. I remember going into this match, we were talking about things to watch out for. We mentioned Sora. Apparently for Aurora, it really doesn't matter. It's just another hero.
Stuck under the punch. It's not that hard, some may say. But I think that Aurora here, let's see what that one slight adaptation, right?
They got to ban the Sushin.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it as well. Are they willing to give Eve? I feel like you might as well leave both open at that point.
That's true. Give the onus over to Coach Sepher. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So what will we ban?
Thing is, if Eve is given here, and let's say Alter Ego picks up Eve after Aurora bans out the Juicin, Yuzhong's gonna go to Aurora. But then Alter Ego will just respond with the Uranus early on because that's usually the responses that we've seen now recently. So they go for the Freya. They'll open up both.
Yes, both. That's what we're saying.
All right, what do they want? What do they want, AE? There's so much to go around, man.
Oh, there it is. So now we see how Aurora performs when the table is on the other foot.
Yeah.
Claude Eve, right?
Well, they don't need to rush the Eve because they already see the Juicin on the other side.
Also true.
I want to see Aurora surprise us and show their version of Leomord.
Oh, really? Ooh.
Even though I would have seen that, I would have liked to see that more if it was an Eve first pick.
Like double horse tech sort of thing,
Yeah,
plus the Eve? Yeah.
But they go double horse, maybe, but there it is! It's the Leomord, and as you called it, the Claude.
Good call, good call.
What is going on with the metagame? In Swiss, midway through, I'm like, yo, Leomord is not metagame. He needs so much setup. And now he's first phase worthy.
He's good at punching people when they're low, right? And that's exactly what you need compared to Yi Shin, where it's like, man, I gotta do all these cool little tricks to get maximum damage while this guy's just punching me in the face. Oh! And the counter pick steal as well.
The crowd goes wild. Joe would have been perfect for Aurora, but our Alter Ego block it. Fanny falls into the hands of Yasuke. Mr. Hoyt is somewhere smiling right now.
How can they deal with this now? Badang? Kalia's already gone.
I like that you brought up Badang because my mind was already jumping to Kufra.
Yeah. Worst comes to worst, right? I mean, they've got to get the Eve.
I actually do not mind the Kufra.
Yeah.
That's two birds with one stone again. There's a Cho.
The thing is, okay, the Kufra, you gotta make the most out of your Tyrant's Revenge because it's so highly punishable by the Juicin.
Oh no, you're done with the bouncing ball? Instantly steal cables out.
Let me bounce you out.
Yeah. Got no more lockdown. They go for the far side. Very brave choice. But I think because with the heal, I assume Alter Ego will also still ban the Khalid again.
Yeah, they needed this Farsa because short and sweet, right? Instant gratification.
Yeah.
If it was the Eve, you're not sure if the Leomord can clean house. So they need the Farsa, better mobility, better support for Leomord's cleanup. But what do they do to respond to the Fanny? Is it a legit option to not care?
I think it's just about trying to control the Fanny at this point, right? You've already got your first 3 picks locked in.
That's your damage. That's all the damage you need.
Yeah, that's all the damage you need. Now the question is, how do we get an EXP laner who's able to kind of mess with the Fanny in her jungle, most importantly? If we can steal away the purple buff, that would be the most ideal option, but he still hasn't even locked in what's going into the gold lane.
The last time we saw Yasuke play this Fanny was in Game 2 against Onyx ID. He got MVP. He went 12-2-2. Aurora better be damn prepared for this Fanny. Because Yasuke, despite him being a rookie in the last MPL ID season, is not afraid to play this. The gotcha gets taken out. I thought they lean more towards the Badang band.
Very rare that Master of the Basics, Coach Dexter, Khalad let things slip through. Yes.
Hello,
so
hello.
Fanny, I'm like,
अरे भाई.
They might double horse it, but I think they got
रुको
the
ना
awareness
भाई आ रहा हूँ
mainly
तो.
so that AE ensures.
अरे imagine bro, I've been sitting here bro. There's so much work for me as well. I know.
And I think that's
Wait,
gonna
let
be a
me
difficult match,
remove.
right? Because you're expecting Light to get decent damage on towards.
Let's
some
go.
decent damage at least towards Hijume's
See how this
side,
draft
but
is
now
going,
that
man.
You have like both Jushin alongside with the troll. There's
Draft
so
looks
many
good.
moments where a 2v1 scenario
Wait, what is Alter
is
Ego
very
cooking, guys? What is Alter Ego cooking here?
Arlot ban. So they're trying to take away the best.
What are they cooking, bro?
Set of heroes here for Nino.
What the hell, gang? What are they even cooking, guys?
Uranus is still a good option for Alter Ego, not gonna lie, despite there being the presence of the clock. Oh, that's a good read.
I have no clue, guys. What the fuck are they cooking?
That's a good way to kind of just surprise the Fanny out of the sky.
Guys, do you have any clue what they're cooking here, guys?
If they go for like something like a
Because I have no clue, man.
The Kaja Franco Kufa are all in the same little bucket.
Yeah.
Like, break glass in case of emergency.
Yeah. And also because I'm always thinking about the juice in there, which is why Kufa sort of like an off pick, even Franco.
Hiya.
Off pick, which is why the safest.
Fredo did not went to take a shit, guys. Fredo went to talk. Fredo went to drink some water. And keep a check with whatever his family was saying when he was offline, bro.
At this point, and you have entire access to the back line.
Oh, all that dive is not gonna be.
That's Sonata.
We got the Hylos at least double horse tag.
Yeah. This is a revitalized Hylos.
What?
Granger carry. Oh, yeah, Granger, and then
it's in the XP.
Either Uranus or
Nino. You got.
That we mentioned. Yuzhong.
Nino's gotta clutch this.
I think he's gonna play Yuzhong,
It's
right?
either aggression or something to hold down the formation.
Granger, my god, bro. Bro, Alter Ego going brawl or what?
Or do I just like sandbag the lane?
Lapu's open too.
What the hell, gang? This seems like a brawl draft, bro. They have like Chow, Fanny, Granger. So many high macro heroes. Is this going to pay off or is it going to like crush them down or shit? I don't know, man. The hell, man?
This is the middle ground.
The heli gang.
Now time for Edward to show off. It's my turn to play Sora.
The heli gang. The heli gang.
Oh, the Esmeralda's still open.
It is.
It is his time to show off.
This is gonna be quite a game. We've seen the small adaptations throughout the entirety of the draft. Everybody has a rough idea of what they want to do and what they're most comfortable at doing. And now that it is kind of surmounted at this point, the last changes are going to come down for these players. But the game plan, where are we headed to? Do we start purple straight away, or do we opt to go right into a
Back,
full
boys.
player?
Back.
This is Edward's second game on the Sora. I played it
Whew.
on the 15th of January.
Looking difficult, yeah.
Here's what the Ego looks really good. The mid to the late game potential is where it falls.
Let's go, guys.
Aurora. Broken walls again. Game number 4. Will we go
Alter Ego has to win this one, bro. But bro, what the fuck is this draft, bro? They are drafting like just the weird shit that we saw just now in Dota, man. Crazy, man.
2-1. The Alter Champs going wild for their hometown heroes. And now it's time to go wild for Drex and Mirko.
What's up, guys?
Who will win, Fredo? Alter Ego will win, bro.
In-game action. You know, Aurora Gaming brought us to match point, Mirko. But if there was a draft that could tie things up, I feel like this is it for Alter Ego.
Absolutely. Alter Ego got a lot of the things that they wanted in the draft here. They went for the trades here and there. And honestly think, hey, it's a...
Bro, I'm not really sure how to react to this, bro. But oh my god, this is so much farm that they need, you know. Granger needs farm, Fanny needs farm. And like, a Lapu Lapu is really not the best.
You know, the Sigma male Light's gonna be taken down by Azuke on the Fanny. And the caption says, me when I get Fanny. So that's perfect right there as he gets first blood.
Beautiful timing, and you know, the panel was worried about the Farza. They were worried about the draft of Aurora PH in the first half. And it's true, how do they deal with this Fanny? And my guess was, we try to steal buffs, we try to get aggressive, but they're already falling behind on that. And if they let Alter Ego just continue this type of momentum, it doesn't really seem like there's a chance.
And again, RP is back on the Granger. A lot of people will probably say, you know, the Granger is horrible against the Claude, which I agree. In normal cases, it is. But if you're good at the Granger, every matchup works. All you need to do is stay level against your opponent. Don't get too crazy with it. And then later, as your team wins, you start getting those Sky Piercer stacks. I think that's
what
exactly
the hell
route
is
that RP
happening,
gonna
man?
take. In this game particularly, I think for the most part, Swiss stage as well,
RP.
more purified Grangers, right? This is finally
RP gotta do it, man. But the thing is, Domenkite also, yeah, this guy, if he's on a Claude, man, it looks difficult, bro. It looks difficult.
For mid to late game, some possibilities. If Yasuke is able to distract them and keep all eyes on him, then Arfi can just kind of farm for free. Arfi can get to that point where he has the opportunity to pop off as well. On the side of Aurora Gaming,
Aurora.
in the front line, along with Edward getting these stuns, you know, putting the
Damn.
farm out against
Arfi didn't lose out on that trade.
RP doing a really good job in the lane. Feathered airstrike instant.
Feathered airstrike.
Beacon.
Bro. Hey.
Back in range to get poked. Shadow Stab Beacon coming down.
Whoa, what the hell, Nino?
The second part of it. Yasuke coming in with the cables, doing a lot of damage over it.
But not enough. Just enough to take down Demon Kite. Edward. Crazy.
Gets the double, looking for a triple.
My God.
Still up though.
What? Are you sure you want to do that? Oh my God. If they did not get that kill there, okay, it would be such a waste, bro. But yo, good.
Honestly,
Good calls.
Ego were in that position, with how they were holding that position, I feel like that was an Aurora win.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely felt like it. I think it still could come down to who gets this turtle.
Just a minute.
At the end. We're sitting at almost, we're past the 3-minute mark, and it's still first turtle on the map. Both teams trying to recuperate. And I got a feeling we're going to see another big fight coming up.
No purple buff on the Fanny, though. That's going to be big. Aurora Gaming Philippines have that hold. And this is where the Fanny starts to lose steam. When you get killed when you have a purple buff, or when your purple buff gets stolen. Now you have to be very, very clean with it. Alec with the G-Kuno, the way to dragon lock him down. Nino goes in for stun as well as Yasuke gets stopped by Light. That's Demon Kite getting away as the Crimson Beacon gets used by Hijime earlier to escape, but he's so low.
And Nino got the bravest fighter. Edward dives in.
Goes into the back. Oh, gets
Wait. Why? Bye. Guys, I just wish I could have some free time and just keep watching the stream, bro. Oh, so much work pending for me because I've been streaming all day. But man, guess what? I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm gonna attend to all that later, bro. Match more important, bro. At this point, I just want them to end early. I'm feeling sleepy. Me too, man. Nice.
Is able to find an angle now. Yasuke with the cables went through Demon Kite, but the revitalize, it's just too much healing for him to deal with. Blazing duet with the BMI RP spaces perfectly, doesn't panic, and Domeng has the back.
Me too, man. Me too. Like, how can we keep watching, bro? 2 games back-to-back BO5? That's crazy, bro. At this point, you guys want Aurora to win, right? I know, man.
Making it hard for Yasuke to get the finishes. And at this point, Alter Ego, do they continue to hit the gas? Do they start to look for little pickoffs? It's a tough spot. Once you get pushed back like that, you lose a turtle, you take some deaths. Now we're kind of having to regroup. Luckily, the gold lead isn't crazy. Luckily, I still feel like it's a pretty tie game, and the opportunity is there for both teams.
Don't react yet. Don't react yet. Slow down. Slow down.
Lock in for Edward, but now he's going to move into a little bit of damage. So kind of a hybrid build in that EXP lane.
Yeah, I think
I still want Alter Ego to win, man. Guys, see, I'm really sorry, okay, but I want Alter Ego to win, guys. I'm so sorry, okay. I don't know. I know, okay. You guys are tired, okay, guys. You guys are tired, okay. But goddamn, guys, I love you all for still being here, okay, guys. The only reason why I want Alter Ego to win is because, bro, I know that these guys can actually, you know, go ahead and win the series as well, like win the world championship, bro. That's the only reason why I just want them to keep going ahead and might win, bro. That's the only reason, bro. Nothing else, bro. Nothing else. Whoa, nice one. Yeah, Domenkite 1 HP, bro. Alec, come on. Hijume going in. Tommy! Nice one from Arfi with the flicker. Yes. Nice one, Arfi.
Right as he buys Skypiercer. Did he get the Skypiercer in time? I know, yes, he did. So 2 stacks in
Crazy.
already, and that's what we were
Let's go.
talking about with Arfi. The possibilities that even if Yasuke falls, he can pick the pieces up. And it's a red tree used
Wow.
purple when the turtle is up. You know what Alter Ego want to look for. It's not objectives. It is brutal team fights that they want to go for. Chaotic as ever. This is the Alter Ego we got to see in the playoffs.
Guys, I think Brawl might win, bro. Because look at this draft, bro. It's Brawl draft, bro. Did you guys look at the draft of Alter Ego? It's Brawl draft, bro. Fanny is a fighting kind of hero. Lapu fighting hero. Zushin fighting hero. Every hero is a fighting hero.
At different timings, and that's what they did in the last one to win things out.
That was good bait earlier there. Glorious Pathway coming down as well.
Nino, yeah, nice zoning, nice zoning, nice zoning. Feather air strike, wasted, completely wasted. Edward wants to go in for Hijume. Oh my god, Edward. Nino! Nino! Yes! Nice one! Wiped out almost. Nice one, bro. Nice one. But mid lane, mid lane, mid lane, mid lane. God damn, bro. They'll lose the mid lane, but that's fine, bro. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Get the top, get the bot.
RF 4-0 in 3 already. We're entering the danger zone for Alter Ego. And look
Hi. What is happening to my network on my device, man? Why is it so laggy? I don't know.
Gun locks in for RF as well. The damage is online.
Trex, Alec was a lifesaver in that fight. They went all in. Now Alec's gonna go for the Jikundo again. Right as the turret spawns, with the dragon locking the boy down. Blazing duet of the BMI. But
Nice one. Got throat. Nice one, Yasuke. Edward trying. Keep trying, my boy, because Hijume is going to take you down, boy. Nino. Nice one.
Going unstoppable. Picking up the rapid boots and Alter Ego again. They do not care for objectives. They do not care for structures. What they want is to brawl, and Aurora Gaming Philippines are giving it to him.
Nice one, Yasuke. Guys, if I was in Indonesia, okay, bro. Oh my god. Oh, it would be crazy, man, to witness this in Indonesia, bro. With the audience and everyone cheering for you. Crazy, dude. Crazy atmosphere, man.
But now the power spikes are here. They need to look for more responsive plays instead of meeting Alter Ego Esports head on. Taking a look at
They're ahead, but yeah, you don't want to take this game too late, bro. Too late will be trouble. The farm lead is there, okay, but it's not enough, it's not enough. The farm lead is not enough, guys. So they cannot really afford to keep dragging it on.
And since he has died as well, Aurora Gaming is stuck playing catch up. Lord's gonna be coming up in just a few seconds. And in my mind,
Guys, is my stream lagging? I hope it's not lagging, right?
I agree. I think they have proper amounts of wave clear to deal with the Lord. But having said that, though, are we really sure?
Guys, my stream not lagging, right? Hopefully.
One stun, now they're gonna go in on the turret.
Nino going in for the turret. Edward burst it down, bro. Edward burst it down, bro. Yasuke going for UA. Yasuke going for UA. Nah, not going. Going for Lord now.
Alter Ego will go straight for the Lord.
Edward has to hit the brakes. He has to calm down. This is what I meant. Aurora Gaming, yes, I know they weren't trying to force a fight, but they could have just walked away.
This is what I have been waiting for. This is it. We want brawl.
I said this when I was casting MPL ID, but it just felt like
when it comes to brawl, no one defeats Indonesia, man.
It was their opponents too.
Nobody does it better.
Goes for the sun. BMI away from Dome.
Nobody does it better than Indonesia.
Alter Ego just have a way to force their opponents.
It's chaotic. This game is chaotic. Take a look at the scoreboard. It's 14-6. That shows for itself what is happening right now. They're just looking for fights. They're looking for structures. Whatever, bro. Whatever.
Especially
The thing is,
form that we
confidence,
saw
bro.
them
It's
using
sparking right up.
TLPH. They were clean. They knew when to take the risks.
The reason why they're clumped up together is they want, they want, you know, they want Alec to miss out his ult. They have, oh, they already popped off that mid lane, like, you know, mid lane shield, bro. Even the top lane as well. Okay.
They have the shred with Domain Kite. They don't need to force anything.
Nice one, dude. Nino. Nino!
Nino's up in front of you like that. You have to do something, and it's a feather airstrike that you have to pull out. It's
No,
sometimes
yeah. Try to get that one. Try to get one more, bro. It's fine, man. It's fine. It's fine. Just back off. Discipline, guys. Discipline. Discipline. Discipline is all we need. Discipline is all we need right now. Just don't throw. Just don't throw. Just don't throw. Just do not throw. That's all they need right now. Just do not throw. Keep it calm. 600 stacks in 12 minutes? Bro, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot more than what you would expect. Yazuke, nice one. Warning shots. That's what we call warning shots in India, right? We call this warning shots in India casting. When we cast in India, we call this thing warning shots. Bro, for some reason, it's lagging on my phone, man, for some reason, even if I'm reducing the quality. It's not lagging, right? Yeah. No, right? Yeah. It's not lagging, it's fine. Because it's like lagging on my phone, bro. Like, I'm looking at my phone, right? Game 5, let's go. Oh my god. Someone, what? Some people, you guys were saying you guys want this game to end fast because it's so, I'm so sleepy. Now you guys are awake, huh? Now you guys are awake, huh? This is what ML is, guys. This is what ML is. This is what esports is, guys. This is what it's all about, man. The sleepy eyes will wake up, bro. You will say, give me more of this. Why is it over already? That's what, man. Absolute cinema of a game. I was like, what the fuck is our alter ego thinking when I saw this drop? They pick up a Fanny and a Chow and a Granger. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Why are you overloading yourself with so many like highly executionable heroes? Because Chow, mechanically you need to do it well. Fanny, you need to mechanically do it well. Granger also. Lapu, another hero that needs to, you know, kind of dominate the laning phase if you want to do well with that, right? So it's like highly executionable heroes. But man, now I understand it. It's like, man, we take all our comfort picks and we go. We go brawl. And we win it. And right now, that's what they're doing.
But this time it is Demon Kite who's the one who secures the orange.
But now the thing is they have to end it, bro. And Aurora has a good amount of lane clear, man. They might be able to defend, you know. So they have to like do something that's crazy, man. You get me, guys? You get me? You get what I'm saying right now? Alter Ego have to do something crazy, bro. They have to go crazy right now. Because Aurora is not letting them take this game away, bro. Come on. Just gotta go in, man. Nino. Nino. Yazuke, nice one. Yazuke, nice one. Nino, come on. Edward trying his best. Arfi, come on, Arfi. Nice one. Ah, 1 HP base, bro. Come on. Another wave coming through, but yeah, they do not have someone you can push, you know. That's the worst part, you know. They do not have someone that can push, bro. They don't have someone that can push, bro. That's the reason why they could not end it, you know. Like Granger can't push, neither can Lapu, neither can anyone else, bro. Guys, don't tell me you guys have slept or something.
And now it's the big question mark to Alter Ego. You have the stacks.
Wow. Arfi going crazy, bro.
Because this is finally a comfortable spot for Aurora to be like, yeah, we want to do what we've been doing all throughout this game, but this time it should benefit us. You shouldn't be brawling. We should.
Whoa, Arfi! Arfi, careful, bro! Oh no, Arfi!
In the backside, though, Yue goes down.
Team कर रहे क्या?
Holy shit. Nino!
Hello guys.
Nino! Bro, they got the vision on Arfi, bro. Arfi should not have made himself visible there, bro. They dived head in and there was nothing that they could do, man.
We got the winning number on that last fight.
They want more. Alec, wait. Purify out from Domain. Now the battle. Yasuke goes in.
Fucking hell, bro.
Perfectly timed.
Wind of nature. Oh my god. Coming in clutch there.
There's no waiting in the land of
But the thing is, they do not have inhibitors, so yeah. And they have a fucking fanny, bro. Macro game about to happen, man. If Alter Ego loses, I'll give Galis in Indonesian. Holy shit, bro. Indonesian में गाली क्या होता है? पुतांगिना तो फिलिपिनो है. Indonesian में क्या गाली होता है?
मैं देखता हूँ.
Let's go. Bye. Look at UA's positioning, bro. Arfi has to be really careful, bro. Arfi can get bursted down by UA, okay? Arfi can get bursted down by UA, okay? Yasuke, ayah! Arfi, please, ayah!
And we're trying to do something here. He's able to get some final damage. Nino wants to get away. It's him and Yasuke.
Nino, second skill. Ayah, nahi aaya be. Crazy. Ish, Lord bhi nahi mila, bhai.
They got a big Lord in the mid lane crashing down. Wave in the bottom and top lane pushing towards Aurora. Yasuke
Just the mid lane, bro. Just the mid lane.
That's a hard bill to sign.
Just the mid lane.
Bangsat lo.
Oh my god.
Bangsat lo matlab.
Bro, no. No.
Bangsat lo bol Fredo, bangsat lo.
Just when all thought they had it. Once again, the Philippines shut them down. Aurora Gaming shows so many faces of style there. From patience to aggression. They've got the full book right now, and this is
Oh my god, bro.
Can they match the chaos? Can they match the patience? Can they hold out to the
ये सही नहीं हुआ
Fredo
भाई.
kung चला गया guys. कौन जीता?
बस Aurora जीत गया बे. Alter Ego हार गया.
Bangsat lo bolo, bangsat lo.
Bye, Aurora, lucky man. Freaking lucky, bro.
Aurora Gaming Philippines. They beat TLPH in the play-ins of knockouts. Now they beat Alter Ego. Next up, it's the Selangor Red Giants, who are already waiting in the upper brackets after a clutch.
The red tree. Yasuke, if you could have done something there.
What a series overall. What a night overall. Aurora Gaming, a team that so many people felt like, could they make it this far? Could they get to top 8 at this point? They've secured top 3 at a minimum. And whether they win or lose tomorrow, whoever ends up facing them, there was a lot to say.
Hey, bro. They could not hold on to their leads, man. Shit, bro. Anjir. yeah, Anjir. Anjir, bro, Anjir.
I'm trying to temper my celebration here just a little bit because now I hear my voice in the arena. But Aurora Gaming Philippines secures that upper bracket.
Malaysian, Filipino, Filipino.
What a day this has been.
Yeah.
I think this has been the most intense days in terms of
Guys, where are you from? I'm from Tripura, bro.
My God, if Edward does not get the MVP by the
I'm so sorry, man.
I'm gonna talk to
Guys.
some people. I'm gonna use my brownie points with the big man.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh, really?
Ah.
I think, especially in the last 2 games, it's
Nah, man.
Domenkite
Nah,
coming
man.
of age.
Guys.
Domenkite proving that he's more than a mid laner than
Let's
he
just
was
check out
in
the
Malaysia.
schedule for tomorrow, man,
Because
before
his
I go off,
Gareth and
so that you guys
back-to-back with
also
his
know.
squad is what got them this dub.
Tomorrow, let's see.
Aurora holding on for as long as they did with all of the
Okay, so this is a 2-1 already, 11 hours. So tomorrow we are going to have the lower brackets. And tomorrow we are going to have TS versus YG and Onyx versus TLPH. And you know what this means. Absolute cinema, guys. I mean, Onyx about to get harassed, bro. They're about to get harassed, bro. In public. In public, Onyx about to get harassed, guys. So, don't forget to come and witness this, okay, with me. And this one also will watch, okay, now, guys?
Well, I mean, sure, yes, but at the same
So yeah, with that, can't wait, right? Tomorrow, guys, tomorrow. Show up tomorrow, okay? I'm skipping college, bro. And you know, the thing is, everyone is skipping, not just me, right? So yeah. And with that, I hope, because there are not going to be any draws or whatever, we are going good night, guys. We are going good night now. Good night, everyone who came to the stream today. And thank you, everyone, for liking the stream and, you know, sharing it and everything. Whatever you have done. Love, love, love. Bye for you guys, W, okay? And tomorrow, we'll be coming live at the right timing so that we are not late like today. All right, guys, with that, good night, GG's, bye-bye, and see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Bye-bye.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fake.